Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. It's the last day of 2025. It's December 31st, 2025. It's currently 1:55 in the afternoon. We are going to stream the whole time. Hello Dr. FFFifu, welcome to the stream. We're going to stream the whole time tonight, guys. I'm going to stream all day. I'm going to stream all the way until midnight, so join us on this stream, guys. We will be live the whole time tonight. We're going to be live all the way until New Year's. So join us, guys. We are going to have an absolute ride today. We are going to do as much as possible, and as little as possible. As much as possible, of course. I need to quickly head to that mountain over here, because I got some blocks in there that I can use. Hello Sir Edward Ball there, welcome to the stream. Alright guys, I started the stream early. I pushed the date at the time of the stream back, but it's also earlier. Right, so let's quickly go this way then. I need to go to that mountain there because I built a little chest room in it. I want to go and I left some of my items over there the other day when I was working on it, and I need now to work out what I'm doing. I need my armor. Well, not my armor. I've got my armor on. My armor's pretty good. Everything's mending. Bar the trousers. But we're going to go this way. Right, perfect. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's watching so far. It's the end of 2000. It's the end of 2025. I've totally missed where I was going. It's the last stream, so welcome everybody. This is the last time you guys are going to see my content in 2025. We might have some mobs in here, which is a bit of a making a chest room in the middle of it, in a cave, digging into a cave and building a chest room isn't exactly the best. Well, it's not exactly the best thing in the world to consider doing, but my armor is here. So now, Spider, which is here, it's got another thing coming. Right, that's all I wanted. Although actually, I did want to come to this chest. Sorry, this chest. I wanted some black and white concrete. I wanted a bit of... Hello Swiss, welcome to the stream. Here before New Year. Sorry, I didn't see your comments because my screen didn't load down. It's 1 o'clock and I'm not sure. Why did you start a bit... It's not 12. No. Because the point is to stream until New Year's, not stream at New Year's. Because the point is streaming up until New Year's. I'm really good, Swiss. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Swiss? Happy New Year. Well, I hope you have a happy New Year. Because I did this last year, Dr. FFFifu. I did this last year and everyone loved it, so I'm doing it again. But this time it's going to be longer. So I'm going to imagine that's where... I'm going to imagine... Oh, and to answer your question... and to thing what you put in Decepted's Discord server... because of what you put in Decepted's Discord server, yeah, Decepted didn't actually call me a fat cunt. Decepted didn't actually call me a stupid fat cunt. He didn't actually... I was joking. You misread. You didn't read the comments above, but before he put that. about Joe's crying right now? Nothing. So basically, Dr. FFF Decepted commented on his Discord server, "Oh no, Joe's crying right now." Dr. FFF's just hasn't read the bit above and just read that. Who? What happened? And so I jokingly put underneath, look, Decepted called me a fat stupid cunt, which obviously he didn't. Basically, this person's put a random line of text in, and then it just says, "I lost a clash." Let me read it out. No, but I didn't. That was a joke. The whole thing was a joke. What Decepted said was a joke. Everything was a joke. You misread the bit above. You didn't read the bit above. This guy's come in. Guys, I have something important to say. It's important. I don't know how to say it. Guys, I lost a Clash Royale game. And Decepted's commented, "Oh dear, Acclimate of Joe is crying." Because this guy's lost a Clash Royale game. But you haven't read that bit and you've just put, "Oh no, what happened?" So I've jokingly responded with, "He called me a fat cunt." Which is I thought it was quite a funny way to end it. But yeah, what happened is you misread the bit underneath. Hello, Red Lord. Red X. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we have another person called Red Lord. How are you, Red X? Haven't seen you on the streams in a little while. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Did you have a good Christmas? So, I've got some black concrete here, guys. So what is our goodbye? So what is our goodbye? Or has it become a lore instead of a joke? Well, it was a joke. It was a joke. I knew you misread. I knew you hadn't read the bit above. So when you put what happened, I created a story for it. Hello, the Lego Animator. I hope you're well. Thank you. It's really kind of you. How are you? Right. What do we need? So I can fix Warner. I can fix Warner Joe's now, because I've got the black concrete to do it. I upgraded the RAM on my computer. I'm so happy. Cool. Right, we just fixed Warner Joe's. Sorry, I nearly said Warner Bros. I can't get copyrighted. Warner Joe's. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be live, everybody. We're going to be live all the way until New Year's. I did this last year, and I've decided to do it this year just because people loved it last year. So this stream because this stream's going to be so long, you know, quite a few people probably will watch this stream today. This is going to be the last stream of make a fireworks show 2026. If I've got the fireworks, I'll only do that if I've got the fireworks. But what I am going to do is work on the roller coaster. What I am going to do is grab some obsidian from the chest room, grab some endstone. I am going to work on that roller coaster. So I thought I'd give you something special today. Guys, do you like my Everton badge? I built Everton's crest in Minecraft. Thank you, ROA, who's not on the stream right now, for the build idea. I built Everton's crest. So this is what Everton's badge looks like. Obviously, Everton's badge has a bit of text about when Everton's was created, because obviously Everton Football Club is nearly 150 years old. Everton next year will be 148 years old. Everton's badge. I love Everton's badge. It's beautiful. I might as well say it now, because I doubt I'll catch the stream at midnight. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everyone on here. 2026. It feels weird because I will be very honest here. I think it's 11 PM right now in my country. Yeah, I feel weird because it's 2026. It only feels like yesterday 2026 started. So I can tell you exactly what I was thinking on January 1st. On January 1st, it felt like fucking ass. January 1st. Wow. Oh, there's a whole new year. And on January 1st, honestly, on January 1st, I will literally tell you, on January 1st, I looked at my YouTube channel and was like, wow, we've got 4,000 views I was like, wow, we've got 4,000 views on day one. That's pretty good. This could be a really good month. And it ended up not being a really good month. It ended up becoming a very big year. Yeah, it ended up being a crazy year. So I was looking at it on January 1st. I got like 4,000 views in one day. And I was looking at it going, wow, this is my biggest month in a while. Biggest day in a while. This could be something special. I didn't think anything of it. And then it was afterwards. It was when we got into like March. I'm like, when we got into like March, I was sat there like, I've got 50,000. I've got nearly 50,000 views from the first 3 months. I thought. So yeah, I want to. I do want to. I want to. Really, I want to give. I want to do this stream today as a way to thank you guys. Yep. You are aware, Dr. Fifu, that there are people in other countries, and other countries have different time zones. Yeah, but you guys were also a massive part of my 2025. I think I've adapted this year. I think this year I've adapted. I think I've been more. This year I think I've been more. I've done more commentary this year on streams. I used to hardly do commentary on streams because I used to get hardly anybody watching. Well, I used to do commentary on streams, but I used to get not many people. Not many people used to turn up and watch my streams. We got to be careful because I have got it is mobs are on. So this is the roller coaster, guys. We're gonna do the end bit. This is our ocean. This is our ocean area. I remember you came here first. You were trying to find someone to troll, and it ended up you stayed because you just loved the content. Yeah, because you've been around for like a month or two. Yeah, the roller coaster. I'm grateful to have discovered you in 2025. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 2025 has been a weird one, guys. I've done more comment. I think I've been more open. I've been more. I wouldn't say I've been more open. I've always been quite open, but no, I'm open to a point, guys. Right. Gonna torch this up a bit. Here we go. So, we've got to turn this into obsidian. You ended up definitely being more than just a chance to troll this chat. Feels like a community I'm part of. In a way, yeah. I think it's because, but I think partially it's because I'm very different than. How did I manage to get Bedrock? It was a glitch on Legacy Console Edition at the time where you could use pistons. It still works. It's just very complicated. I like it, and it doesn't work 100% now. But feel good that we did. We got to feel good that we did because it feels good that we have done that because it fits this part of the roller coaster so nicely. Are there farts in Legacy Console Edition? Yeah, we do have fireworks. I don't have any coloured ones though, so we might have to try and make some. I've got the gunpowder and stuff to make it. I'm just not very good at making fireworks, so. But we're gonna do it. We gotta be careful. I think I brought enough obsidian to probably do this chunk, and if we do this, then this will be the nether section. The end section done. But yeah, we're gonna do fireworks. We're gonna do all of it tonight. Literally, we got 10 hours until New Year's. We've got 10 hours until New Year's. Joe Facecam. I don't have a, I don't do Facecam. Not that I'm insecure or anything like that. Well, I don't think that would be weirded out. If your history is different. History is just completely different everywhere you go. You know what? History for us is completely different to things. So 3,000 years ago, you know, life was completely different. You'd probably say life was boring 3,000 years ago. But in actual fact, people from 3,000 years ago probably go, our lives are boring. You know, some of us sit down all day. But do you know what the difference is about that, Swiss? If you have constipation and stomach aches, they don't last forever. Even if you're going into 2026 with that, you won't end 2026 with that. Right. I feel that jawline was hard when I found your face. Oh yeah, well, that's because Deceptive put an image in. I didn't like your comment about you should just shave that beard. I wouldn't tell you to go and like cut your hair or anything like that. I didn't like that comment. It came across a little bossy. If you get what I mean. Guys, yes, but I do need to shave. But you kind of were right. I do need to shave the beard. I don't do the New Year's resolution thing, so I do something called New Year's goals, and I would recommend you guys do that instead. New Year's resolutions, everyone always does the silly ones. I'm going to eat less chocolate. And then what do you do on January 1st? Eat chocolate. Well, I always set myself goals. I don't do that, I do New Year's goals. So I set myself a goal. I set myself a goal that I need to achieve by the end of the year. So for example, shall I read out what I told you guys on the stream last year? I literally said on December 31st, 2024, on December 31st, 2024, I said on December 31st, 2025, we would look at, I said that we would look at, you know, something. We would do something incredible. What was it? I said something along the lines of, in 2025, December 31st, we would look back at what I said on 2024. So, let's just find my post. We've got to go back a fair while because I brought some books out. I've brought some books out in this time period. So I would have posted about that. Here we go. This was from January. That's Jan 5th. So this would be Deck 31st. Oh no. I haven't done a lot of community posts in the last couple of years then. I've done loads this year. I've got my December 31st, 2023 one. Here we go. This is when I started putting posts up. That's we just built a creeper statue. Will we hit 6k subs in 2026? We got 11 votes. That's the one I want. What are your New Year's resolutions? I don't do New Year's resolutions. I do New Year's goals. We will look back on December 31st at 2025 and see what has happened. New Year's goals: hit 6,000 subscribers, hit 1 million lifetime views, and hit 1,000 book sales. So I can tell you guys right now, we have hit the 1,000. We've hit the 6,000. We've hit the 6,000 subs. We have 7,700. So we've hit that by a country mile. We hit 1 million lifetime views in June. The only thing we didn't do was get 1,000 book sales. But as a writer with no sort of credit, as a writer with no sort of like proven credentials, I was never going to hit 1,000 sales. So So, thank you everybody. Our goals we hit. And take that as some advice from me, everybody. What the goals that you set, the goals that you set for yourself. No, no matter how big or how small they are. No matter how big or how small they are. Everything's achievable if you put your mind to it. Every challenge you set is impossible when you set it. So for me, 6,000 subscribers seemed absolutely unimaginable on December 31st, 2024. Literally, on December 31st. On December 31st, 2024, we had 5,050 subscribers. Hitting 1,000 subscribers then seemed like, a far-off fantasy. Yep, and it is a possibility. If you put the work and the effort in, it is possible. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible when you truly put your mind to it. Like, the only thing that truly is impossible is probably time travel or something like that. But welcome back, Calamity Lord Official. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. It probably is New Year's for you, because I remember you saying that you're in the Philippines. I'm not sure. Is it already New Year's there? You might want to hit 1 million lifetime views. Yeah. You cannot. Yeah, that's the thing that isn't possible. You can't jump with your legs from there to the moon. That is true. Because, well, you can't jump that high because the human body's gravity will not allow. It would physically not allow you to do that. Guys, I got something for you guys. A TV show that's just aired in the UK airs on Disney Plus in 2026. Watch it. It's one of the best things I've seen in the last 10 years. Doctor Who did an adult rated spin-off. Well, adult teen rated spin-off. And when I say watch it, guys, it is generally one of the best things I've watched in the last few years. It's not just one of those things. Not just one of those, shows. It is generally one of the darkest things I've ever watched. It's one of the darkest. It's one of the darkest TV series I've seen in a long time. Doctor Who used to do some really good dark spin-offs, and trust me when I'm saying this one was dark. So if you've never watched Doctor Who, guys, if you've never watched Doctor Who, you do not need to watch it. You do not need to watch Doctor Who to watch this spin-off. Right, so this will be our next. Have I still got that map on me? Have I still got that map on me? Because eventually we need to find out where we are. Because we can't keep having all these underground caverns. These underground caverns, we can't keep doing them. I need to go a minute. So, does this look like the end? Does this look like the end? Well, obviously not with the cobblestone. Obviously, I couldn't get void blocks, I'm afraid. I couldn't get void blocks. Here we go. Oh, there's a bit more cobblestone right there. Well, I said I couldn't use void blocks. To make the end block, there's ways you can obtain them, but you can't really do it on Legacy. You used to be able to potentially obtain them. I wish we could obtain them, so we could. Let's just get rid of that block. Let's just. That one's just a tad. I might just quickly break these two. Maybe that one. I'm going to break these couple here. 391 subs, 347,000. That's really good from 390 subs. That's really good. In fact, Swiss, that's probably better than I had. That's probably better than I had when I had. That's probably better than I had when I had 1,000 subs. So that's good going. If you get what I mean, that is actually that's really good going to have. From 391 subs. Yeah, this year I started this year off, guys, with about 1,000 subs. With 5,050. We end this year. Depends if people subscribe. Bro, I'm changing my channel name if I went and buy a new account. Buy a new account. Why would you need to buy a new account for YouTube content? You made a lot of subs. I have, yeah. It's just it's been a crazy year. I need more food. I need to go get some actual food. If we go and get some rails, we can. If we go and get some rails, we can go and sort this out as well. Yeah, and that's all down to you guys finding my channel and, you know, continuously watching these streams. I'm one of those people though, guys. I don't think I deserve it. That's the oh shit. Don't explode. I didn't want to do this because I think it makes it too I don't like it being too bright, but I'm a bit confused. You don't have to change your account name. I'm a bit confused by that because you don't have to change your account name to upload to a YouTube stream. But then you don't have to change. Yeah, my YouTube name's Clammative Joe. My gamer tag isn't Clammative Joe. The gamer tag can be completely different to your YouTube name. And also, I wouldn't call it that anyway. I wouldn't call it XX Dragon Love Killing People X. Due to the thing, it's a you want something simple. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it what you just said in the stream, the XX Dragon Love Killing People XX, because you want something simple so people remember it. You don't want it to be ridiculously long. That's the thing, though. That's what people get wrong. That is partially a little bit creepy, though, that he followed you home. That's still slightly creepy, Swiss. That's slightly creepy because to make sure you got home safely, which that kind of makes a sense, but that's quite creepy that he followed you. That's still a bit creepy. Yeah, obviously fake. Yeah. When you said that, that actually shocked me, because that's still quite creepy. But then there are people that generally would do that as well. There is people that generally would do that, and they belong in a prison cell. But honestly, there are people though in the world, guys, that don't know what they're doing is wrong, and that can't contemplate. There is people in the world though that can't contemplate what they're doing is wrong, which is it is an interesting one, but it is true. There are people that can't contemplate what they've done is wrong. Nope. I always thought YouTube was the place to stream in. Cool. Is that like a New Year's picture? A New Year's portrait? Guys, we've got what should the next part of this roller coaster be about? Ooh, pardon me. What should guys? What should the next flying a mushroom island? We'll have to quickly see if we've got any mycelium. I do not think we do. You flying in the end void, but then we've already done the end. You'll have to give me a moment on that, Swiss, because I don't know whether we've got any mycelium. We got podzol. We've got podzol, grass blocks. I have no mycelium. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. We are not going to be able to do that. I've got mossy stone. No, look, the end void. But then we've already done the ends, and we only have limited amounts of like obsidian things. Make a bare storage. I'm thinking about at the moment is like the roller coaster. Perhaps we just make a room. Perhaps we just make it that it goes into a room. And before we go, yeah, a fake mob spawner, that could work. And plus, it is a Minecraft coaster. How much? I'll take some of that. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I'm gonna quickly go and get some more torches, because I've only got 5. But we're going to need food. We're going to need some food first. I've got all my items. I've got a really good bow. But have I put mending on that bow? I could put mending on that bow. That would make an absolutely unbelievable bow. Oh, I wish we had flame right now. We could put in flame on that. Can you have affinity and flame on it? Add some more. We've already done that. Calamity Lord official. I'll show you guys the roller coaster properly in a second. I want a minecart a second, so I can show you guys what the roller coaster looks like at the moment. What I want for 2 seconds. What I want is. What am I looking for? What am I looking for right now? Oh, food. We might as well go this way. Or to the mine shaft. Oh, I wasn't going to make a mine shaft. I was just going to make the dungeon part. The mob spawner would be just the dungeon. That's why I said the mossy stone. I was only going to make a dungeon because I don't think we have the materials to make a mine shaft. But that would be cool. So we're going to make the dungeon part of it. Which is why I came here. That's why we've came here, because if I quickly go down the staircase and down into here, we have a mob spawner. We have a mob spawner. This, turn your ass crack around, you silly rabbit. I just called myself a silly rabbit. And slide into here. So I've put this here. So this used to be a full ice track, but then I found a mob spawner right here. So I just want to know how big. I want to know how big a falling cart when they reach specific points. I will do that. That's something I will do, but on the actual roller coaster part. Right. So what I'm gonna do. Oh. How rare. This is going to go very well for us. Right. I couldn't see from there, so I've got to turn around. Dungeon. Minecraft. Size. No. Oh my god. Minecraft Monster Room is called it now. When I put Minecraft dungeon size, it's giving me the data how... I was planning to make a fan page for you and post thirst traps. That is so weird. A fan page would be interesting, guys. Just not with thirst traps. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go up to here. And I'm going to head to the mini game. I'm going to head to the Winter Wonderland. Because the Winter Wonderland's got all the igloos with beds. We can sleep until morning and hopefully some of these mobs will F off. There's a creeper staring at us, but don't worry. Joe the igloo has got into his igloo. And there's a cat in here. No sweet. Monster room. Want to see the size of the monster room. Oh, okay. For each attempt, a location, so 7, a height of 6, and a width and length of 7 or 9. Okay. Okay, felt. I was going to kill him, but I realised I don't have a bow, so I'm going to have to go in and do the swoop attack. Creeper has been extinguished. There was a creeper right there just now, but he's gone. Creeper, so set a height of 6. Eventually you're going to have to deal with it. Well, that is true. Like, I wouldn't say I'm getting famous though, Swiss. I just missed the entrance to the roller coaster. So guys, would you like to see the roller coaster in action for a bit? But here we go around the track. Wee. As we're going down into the cave, down into the ore mine. As we slow down here into the ore mine, woo, into the ore mine, still, into the snow biome, straight down, into the nether biome. As we turn into the water biome, down, and it stops right here. As we go through the colour biome, you can see the nether biome up there as we Basically, when we were building the nether bit, we cut into a cave. And we only... So it looks pretty cool. Right, so now... We almost hit a ravine while we were here. So I know it's going to be right here where we go in. So I'm going to put some torches right here. Why does old Minecraft look weird to my eyes? Probably because you are used to Bedrock Edition Legend 99. Welcome to the stream. Probably because you're used to Bedrock. Could be. I found a natural recurring emerald block, guys. Hold on. And we found an emerald block. What? We found an emerald while we were building. Amazing. Hello, Lego Animator. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, guys. I've thought of a cool sort of build. Oh, I'm just about out. It's Theo, can you yell on the top of your lungs? I can't because there's other people in the house. But there's other people in the house. I would if I have been known to have done that on the stream before, but I'm not doing it right now. Here we go. So, and then as soon as we get into this, we'll go into the next little bit. Perhaps we'll... Right, I've got an idea. We'll go into a little pump. We'll go into that pump. Using that pumpkins, we'll go and add another one on eventually. So here we go. We're gonna go this way. Have you ever hugged a dog? No, because I don't have a dog. So no, I don't have a dog, so I've never hugged a dog. Which is a very interesting question to comment. When I play PC, I'm playing Java in Dev. Cool. Oh, yeah. Have you ever had a dog? No. Can't afford it. Going up this way, guys. I got a dog. Cool. Have you ever had a cat? No. I prefer dogs over cats personally, guys, but no, I've never had a dog or a cat. That's not what I... Right. Your rabbit's skin is so iconic. Yeah, I wanted that, though. I wanted that, because I liked the idea. I liked the idea of it. Now, I need some birch wood. I want some birch wood to finish that. Right. Oh, I've got a couple of glowstone pieces. We can probably put that. Bunnies are baby rabbits. That is true. Well, bunny rabbit. That's what we call it. But the skin's called Bunny. Yeah. The skin's called Rabbit, but I called it Bunny Rabbit just because the Calamity of Bunny. I thought Calamity of Bunny sounded cool. Your world is so beautiful, bro. Thank you. 10 years old next year. 10 years old in 2026. In 2026, this world will be 10 years old. Oh, I just found some of those. Splendid. Anything else that we could use in here? These sticks we might be able to. Some roller coaster bits. I don't think there's anything else here that can benefit us right this second, but if we magically had some wood, that would be some birch wood somewhere, that would be amazing. Cool, there we go. Guys, if I took my survival series back to some storytelling episodes next year, would you guys still watch them? Would you guys go and still watch them? If I took it back to some more storytelling aspects. Pav, you deleted college to focus on YouTube Shorts. Well, I didn't delete college. I graduated. So yeah, I'm thinking of going back. I used to do more storytelling survival Minecraft videos, a bit like what Stampy used to do and things like that. I used to do that occasionally. Haven't done it in a while because I got bored of it. But it's popped into my head that I would like to go and do some sort of storytelling. I would like to do some sort of storytelling episode. I'm just thinking, would you guys be up? Would you guys watch that? Right, I need some birch wood, so I'm gonna go home to grab some. And I want some more. I want some pumpkins as well. Right, okay. I just want to have a look. How many of you have watched this stream so far? 47 of you. It's been a slower stream. 47 of you have watched the stream in 47 minutes. But this is going to be a long stream, guys. This is going to be a long stream. In fact, everybody share the stream. Let's get as many people here as we can. Right. Oh, Swiss, what you said on the stream the other day popped into my head again. When you said about wanting to be a professional football player. Yeah, most people that are professional football players are already, by their 14, 15, already playing for a team. It's one of those that if you want to do it, you need to try and find, you need to ideally, if you want to become a professional football player, you need to ideally be playing football when you're now. You need to be playing football for a local team now, in a way. It can happen. It's very rare. It can happen. It is very rare though. I need some food. I need some pumpkins. I do not have any. I used to have, oh no, I used to have bloody chests of them. I used to have chests of pumpkins. Right, let's quickly go to the kitchen. Let's quickly go to the kitchen. And we've got to hope that we have some pumpkins. Because I don't have enough. we hardly have enough pumpkins. We used to have, honestly, we used to have so much more. We used to have a huge pumpkin farm, but I got rid of it to build a house. There literally there used to be a huge pumpkin farm right there where that house is. We've only got one pumpkin farm. I didn't want to put a pump back, Joe. Welcome back. Oh, cool. Right, I need to get this pumpkin off my head. We used to have a pumpkin farm right where that house is, and we used to have stacks. We used to have chests of pumpkins. But we do not... Oh, did you not see my comment when you said about wanting to be a professional footballer the other day? I just mentioned it then. It popped into my head afterwards. Swiss, after you left the stream the other day when you said about wanting to be a professional footballer. Most people who are 14, 15 and want to be professional footballers are already playing for a team. So if you want to be a professional footballer, ideally you've got to start now. Because you can have as many dreams as you want of being a professional footballer, but if you can't play any position, if you can't play any position, then the chances are very slim. Show us the one you're looking for, legend. A caring hero. Who is brave and trustful and caring hero? Oh, how sweet. Have I got anything silk touch? I understand you. Yeah. It's one of those, what I mean is that with football, if you can't play a position, so what is your position that you would play every day? If you're playing football, what's the position that you would play? I just say goalkeeper. Yeah. That's the thing is on that, you've got to be good at the position. You've got to be good at the position. You'll be the first streamer to say I eat donuts while playing. I don't have donuts. I have salted caramel ice cream. I can eat that. I can be the first person to eat that in 2026. I need a crafting table. But yeah, what I meant is that most people that are going to be professional footballers, by 13 they already know, by 12, 13 they already know what their preferred position, what their best position is, and things like that. Because you've got to think as well with goalkeepers. You've got to think though as well with, like, for example, a goalkeeper. Oh my god! Stop putting the pumpkins on my head. Right. You've got to think with a goalkeeper, most goalkeepers have to be really tall. It's one of those. If you don't reach the height needed of a goalkeeper, will you be a good goalkeeper? Because this is often in the Premier League. There's hardly any goalkeepers in football under 6 foot. For my age, I'm decently tall. Yeah. Yeah, what I mean is that most people that's come in to decide they want to be a footballer later in life, most of them don't succeed. But, you know, go for it. But I think when you said it on stream the other day, it popped into my head. You are going to need a backup. You're going to need something else as a backup. Because you've decided later in your teenage years that you want to be a professional football player. Because you decided later in your teenage years you want to be a professional football player. It will be probably beneficial for you to have a backup, something else that you want to do. Because most people that are professional footballers have been in teams since they were 7. And things like that. You could turn pro through college, but you've got to get into them as well. Because, you know, you've got to be to get into college stuff. You've got to be an athlete. We'll back up. I'm just saying that. Yeah, you're going to have a backup. Because, you know, compared to athletes, compared to like a normal job, you know, only the top 1% become football players. Where does the other 99%? What does the other 99% do? There's a lot of them. So, what does the other 99% do? So, for example, one of my favorite players from the Premier League got released. One of my favourite players who in the Premier League era, Jamie Vardy, he got released at age 18 and had to play National League football. Jamie Vardy got released when he was 18. We talk football, like football. America would call it soccer, wouldn't they? Jamie Vardy got released by Watford. They thought he was too small. They didn't think he was good enough. He played part-time football. For quite a while he played part-time football while he was working in a steel factory. And sometimes that has to happen. And sometimes that does happen. Not everyone makes it. They say there's a saying in the UK. There's a saying in the UK. You have your dreams and you have your pipe dreams. So that your pipe dream is a dream that's might necessarily not happen. Maybe a train driver. Yeah. For example, the reason I'm saying that is I've seen a lot of people do that. Hey, should I change my name to Other Loser because I'm not a legend? How do you know you're not a legend? You just haven't shown your worth yet. Everyone's a legend in their own right. How smart do you have to be to work for MI6? I have no idea. I don't know what the entry requirements are for MI6. Well, do you know what the entry requirements are for the British Special Forces? Do you know what the entry requirements are for the SAS? You've got to be able to run a mile, and you've got to be able to run a mile in 5 minutes. You've got to be able to run a mile in under 5 minutes. You've got to be, which is just crazy. I'm not talking pro. Well, you can, honestly, I don't know about Africa, but in the UK, for example, there's 40,000 football teams. Like every single town and village has a amateur football team. Half the time it's paid to play, but half the time it's paid to play. Like you pay £5 to play. Maybe that's something you consider. Some teams, there are teams in the world which they have lower league football, like grassroots football. Some of them. What's the SAS? The Special Air Service. They're the top army regiment in the UK. You only get to get into the SAS. You've got to be pretty. You've got to be pretty crazy. That's not so rough, I guess. What, a mile in 5 minutes? You run a mile in 5 minutes and see what it is. The issue was I used to be fat kid, so I never played sports. Yeah, that's the thing though. Most people who play football professionally, they've been on teams since they were 5 or 6. And that's it's a thing which I can understand, that you can have as many dreams. Like, trust me, you can go for it. You can go for it. It is possible, but it's something that you would definitely need a backup. It's a kilometer. I don't know. I think a kilometer mile. 1 kilometer is like half a mile. No, miles is more than kilometers. Basically, 6 kilometers is 3 miles. So basically, it's like 6 kilometers and 3 miles. So basically, if you walk 3 miles, it's the equivalent of walking 6 kilometers. Thank you for making me realise that. It's not about making you realise, but when you said that the other day about wanting to be a football player, I just gave you some advice there that I've seen a lot of young people when I was in school, roughly when I was roughly 13, 14, I saw a lot of kids who had that belief too. Well, no, the kilometre is European, the mile is British, Dr. FFFIFU, which is why America and the UK and Australia, Canada use miles instead of kilometres, because 5 km, so that's the equivalent of 3 miles. So 1 km, yeah. But the UK, for example, you've got to run, to get into the SAS, you've got to be able to run a mile in, you've got to be able to run a mile in 5 minutes. Yeah, a lot of Americans don't know, but they don't need to know, because you don't need to know a kilometre, because a mile and a kilometre are absolutely the same thing. But basically, in Europe, they don't say mile, they say kilometre, which 6 kilometres is 3 miles. So basically, it's the same sort. It's just a different unit of distance. Yeah, but kilometres are just European. It's because miles is British, kilometre is French. The reason they use the kilometre in Europe is because it's French and it's more of a European thing. Yeah. For careers besides sports, but suggestions for careers, like, you've got to decide what career you want to do, Swiss, like, by yourself, if you want to guess. But yeah, the only reason I said that, I sort of questioned it when you said about wanting to be a professional football player, because I've seen so many young people when I was in school, when I was that age, that's all they dreamed about, and some of them had never played for a team in their life. Some of them had never played for a team in their life. So there was a kid who was in my school year. Yeah, the SAS is crazy, guys. They got the entry requirements. You've got to be able to run. As a young mate, I just said that to put me. Yeah. My excuse is I'm late to it. Well, not really. I wouldn't say you're late to it, but yeah, most people. I used to be fast, and then I put on a load of weight, but I can still run a mile. I can still run a mile. I'm still rapid when I need to be. But actually, I won the 800 meters race once, 3 times. But yeah, I went to speed. Cool. But as you get older, Swish, you eventually will, because you eventually will. Eventually you will, because children eventually do, go past their dad and like their parents and like in health, in like exercise wise. Eventually, but some people keep themselves pretty active. I saw a video the other day. I saw a video from Avatar the other day. I saw a video from the film Avatar, where Stephen Lang was auditioning to the role of Quaritch. Stephen Lang, when he auditioned for the role of Quaritch in Avatar, he was 55. He was 55 when he auditioned. And it said that Quaritch does a press up, and he did a one-handed press up on the floor. He did a one-handed press up on the floor. On the scene. I'm Dexter. Cool. Hello, Dexter. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, what I meant... If I could turn Joe into show, I would eat for £3. That is impressive. Yeah. Yeah, let me look at the essay. Look at the... he got a leg injury. I wouldn't be surprised after 56 miles. Here, this is the requirements for the... To be an SAS... To be in the British SAS, you have to be a British citizen or a dual national. You have to already serve in the army for at least 2 years experience. You have to have strong leadership, strong teamwork, high physical and mental resilience, pass grueling selection stages including fitness tests, escape and evasion, tactical questioning and jungle training. The age range for the SAS is 18 to 32. Incredible. The reservists can be up to nearly 52. You've got to be able to run a mile in like 5 minutes. I think you've got to be able to carry about 40 kg as well. The strength requirements, you've got to be able... So, you've got to you've got to be able to march 20 kilometers with a 30 kg bag in under 3 hours and 15 minutes. So 30 kg, Jesus, crazy. Yeah, the reason I sort of questioned it, Swiss, is because I've seen so many people who when I was your age, who had similar things, and it's not with being a professional football player. You've got to be very, very healthy. You've got to be very, very healthy. You've got to be top of the range. You've got to obviously know your position. But the amount of people that go into the football academies and come out professional, not many people. For example, Everton. For example, in the early 2000s, Everton only had one good player come out of the academy. Cool. Yeah. So Everton only had one player come out of the academy 1 year. In 2002, Everton only had one player come through the academy. Wayne Rooney. Yeah, have a good rest of your rest of your stream. We are going to continue being live, guys. We're going to be live the whole night. We're going to be live for the next 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever. Okay, Joe. Bye. I'm not ending the stream. Dr. Fifu. I'm not ending the stream. Hello, YouTuber Hubu. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, pardon me, you guys. Pardon me. Bit of a burp. There we go. Hello, hey Tommy. Welcome to the stream. You didn't put your hand up. No, yeah, that's true. YouTube just gives you random stuff. YouTube gave me a random one, so I changed it. So I trademarked the Calamity of Joe one. Well, I didn't trademark it, but I got the handle, so nobody else can have it. New Year's, yeah, Happy New Year. 2000 last. Hello, Yavi was here. Welcome to the stream, guys. The last day of 2025. The last day of 2025. What do? Happy New Year. Yeah, it's not new. Thank you. It's not New Year's for me yet. New Year's is not for another 8 or 9 hours. But yeah, we're going to be live the whole time. It's only 3 p.m. for me. So we're going to be live for... The sun's going to start setting soon. I'm going to have to close my blinds a bit. The sun is literally right in my eyes. The sun is bright, guys. The sun is bright and it's right in my eye. Guys, if you watch... I didn't say that. I said 8 or 9 hours. Because if it was in like 6 to 7 hours... I would say that. I would say 6 or 7 hours, but it's closer 8 or 9 hours. Oh, my eyes. Sorry, the sun was really bright in my eye. I think the ones which higher... Yeah. I don't know. Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's look at this leaderboard, eh? Dr. Fifu, Swiss Rex, and Sir Edward Boulder, all on 150. It's Vamps, Red X, Dexter, Calamity Ford Official, Legend 99 MCO, Skate Punk are all on 75. Then YouTuber Hubu is on 50 with everybody else. Of the 13 people that's commented on this stream, yeah, there's a massive gap. I can't get rid of the scoreboard. There we go. What's he saying? What is the Attack from Space about? It's a science fiction. It's an alien invasion story that I published in 2024. So it will be 2 years old next month. Not next month, the month after. Yeah, so it's a science fiction story. So it's about an alien invasion by an alien race called the Zarodians. Should you make books like Twilight? What, vampire books? I'm making... It's a science fiction fantasy story. It's not like Twilight, but it's I'm doing a science fiction. It's a science fiction fantasy story. More core. What's it about? Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space is about an alien invasion hell bent on conquering Earth. It's a story hell bent on conquering Earth. So it's about 3 characters, Agent 1, Agent 2 and Agent 3. And they stand fighting against an alien invasion with the help of the British government, the British Armed Forces, and Agent 1's JIB-1, secretive JIB-1 agency. They basically work with these 3 characters, Agent 1, Agent 2, Agent 3. They work with the British government to basically repel an alien force. It's about so yeah, MI5, MI6. So MI5, MI6, they're all involved in this story. Hello, Mazer plays. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, that's what MI6 is spying. MI5 is spying. MI6 is another bit. So yeah, MI5. Well, MI5 and MI6 are basically involved in this story as well. because they're all working to repel this alien threat. So the story is about a man called Lord Zelrod. He is 2 years into his reign as the new king of Zeltron. So what he's trying to do, he's trying to save his species. He's trying to save his species, so he tries to conquer Earth. Legacy Console Edition, it's neither of them. What's the difference between MI6? Different departments. So they used to be MI7, MI8 and MI9. They used to be MI4. There used to be loads. There used to be MI4. Well, MI4 does still exist. You've got MI4. MI4 still exists. MI4. No, MI4 doesn't exist anymore, but there was MI3, MI4. MI6 is more... Yeah, MI6 is more counterintelligence. MI5 is more the spying stuff. Can you read it online? You can buy it as an ebook. You can read it online, yes, but the only way it's online is basically buying it as an ebook, because it's a genuine novel. It's because it's a genuinely published story. You can read it online as an ebook. The only two ways you can get it though is via paperback or ebook. It's because it's a real book. It's not like a fan fiction or anything like that. Yeah, so but it is available globally. It's available in everywhere. Paperback or hardback? It's paperback, because hardback books cost more to print. So I would have to, if it was a hardback book, I would have to make it £18, and it's only 200 pages. This type of book seems interesting. I really like science fiction. Yeah, I'm just writing book. The Dawn of Planets story, the attack from space is part of a greater The attack from space is part of a greater series called Dawn of Planets. So it follows Agent 1 through his career. Because you'll subtly get throughout book 1 and book 2, you're subtly getting hints that there's something greater at play. So book 3 came out last year. Book 3 came out last February in 2020, and books 4 is scheduled to come out in late 2024. I have finished book 4 of the Dawn of Planets series, and I'm thinking of where to take it in book 5. The end of book 4, guys, the end of book 4 leads straight into book 5. The end of book 4 leads everything open for book 5. But I haven't wrote much. I started writing a bit of book 5. I'm a couple of chapters in, but I haven't wrote much as it stands. As it stands, I haven't wrote much, but book 5 is in the works. That would be a 2026, or that would be a 2027 or a 2028 book. But yeah, it's available globally, so no matter what country you're from, you can buy it on Amazon. You can buy it as an ebook. So I can tell you, we've sold one recently. We've sold one recently on last month. Well, this month, but I nearly said last month because we've only got like a couple of months left. So basically, if you go and Google 2026 right now, if you Google 2026 right now, it's currently 2026 anywhere in the world that's plus 9 hours ahead of the UK. So it's currently New Year's in some parts of Russia and parts of Australia, and parts of Australia. Feels so weird. Yeah, but yeah, that's what the Attack from Space is, guys. It's an alien invasion story. It's an alien invasion story about a young boy that basically it's a coming of age story. It's a coming of age story about a young boy that's, you know, is very. I like the trailer. Yeah, the you know, the little stock footage edited videos. Those ones were fun to make. Those were fun to make. So basically, I couldn't afford to do any promotion. So I used music and stock footage and made loads of different little book trailers. I couldn't afford to do it at the time because it's literally, if you self-publish a book like I did, you know, they don't do any of the promotion for you. You got to do all the promotion yourself. So if you want to promote your book, if you're publishing a book, if you're publishing a book by self-publishing, they don't help you with any of the promotion. They don't help you with any of the promotion at all. So it actually meant, in my case, it actually meant that I did not. In my case, it literally meant that I had to do all the promotional bits myself. Every single bit. It's kind of been helped this year, but I didn't sell any books in 2024. It's kind of helped this year with you guys. You guys watching my streams. What's the XP now? I don't even know. Still the same. 150, 150, 150. But yeah, it's one of those as well. You guys have really helped me with my book promotion this year by the fact that because you guys have been watching my videos, you guys watching it has recommended it to more people. Which I can't thank you guys enough, because literally I've sold more books this year than I did last year. I have no idea. How did you gain XP? How do I gain XP? By commenting. By just being in the stream. Comment it. If you comment on the stream, you get XP. Well, donations do help. Donations do blow you up in the ratings. But if you don't have the money, guys, don't donate. Don't donate, guys, just to get your number to the top. Like that would be silly. Oh, I wouldn't say just say random things. Random things. If you randomly say random things into the stream, I don't think that necessarily helps. Putting random things in probably encourages other people not to come and watch, because they're more confused. They're left more confused than entertained. Michael gives me a headache for some reason. Can you tell me why? I have absolutely no idea. Right, I'm going to quickly go back. I can't build much more of what I'm building until I get some pumpkins. To play for 30 minutes, your head starts to hurt. I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. Right, so let's quickly go this way. I need to go to the farm. I need to go to the farm to get some materials. But yeah, so to answer your question, guys, to answer all your questions to everyone, yeah, all my books are 13 rated, bar one of them which is 8 and bar one which is 18, because I wrote a horror story this year. I wrote a horror story this year for a competition, and it's the darkest thing I've ever wrote in my life. I wrote a horror story about a man that hunts down girls and turns them into human dolls. Because the story sounded because I wanted to write a horror story. Sounds like Wednesday season 2. Well, yeah, only that it's more horrific. Can I hear it? What? Can you hear my horror story? Like, it is generally a horror story, and also you can't hear it. You can't hear it because it's literally it's 100 pages. It's a genuine novel, not like a fan fiction. It's a genuine story, it's a genuine novel, not like a fan fiction. So yeah, I can't read it out because it's generally like, how do you get your hands on it? How do you get your hands on it? It's available on Amazon globally, guys, but it is 18 rated, guys. It is 18 rated because I spared no expense when it come. What's the book called? The Doll Maker. The Doll Maker, guys. I spared no expense, guys. I opted to write the most terrific horror story in history. I spared absolutely no. How's it an 18? I don't get. Because it's got an age rating on it. Because you are aware that films and TV and books in the UK have ratings on it. Have ratings on them. Those ratings are because there's things in certain films, books and that people under 18 shouldn't see or read. I need pumpkins. We got some melons, but I need pumpkins. I was hoping that I could come to a chest over here, but I swear we got rid of everything. But how's it an 18? Because it's graphic. Because it's graphic. Well, it's not about thing. I didn't know. You have to, whenever I publish a book on Amazon, I've got to give a rough rating. So you have to give a rough rating. Because of the fact that I had the serial killer, because of the fact I had a serial killer, you know, gut somebody on the floor while raping them in the book. I didn't think it passed as a 15 rated. Psychopaths not included. Well, no, but movies and TV have to have age ratings because there's things that children should generally not see. Like, for example, Doctor Who's Torchwood, which is one of my favourite TV shows. Torchwood had themes that children, even though Torchwood was a spin-off of Doctor Who, Torchwood had themes that would be inappropriate for Doctor Who, which is why Torchwood's 15 and Doctor Who's rated 12. There's themes in some shows that people shouldn't see. That's why it's 18 rated. Because it's not just about a serial killer, it's about what he does. It's not as if you see the words "he killed her." It's one of those, you see him, he raised the axe above his head and crashed it down into her skull. And laughed as her voice box got ripped out. That's why it's 18 rated, guys, because I made the story graphic. The story is 18 rated because I made the story as graphic as possible because I wanted to write them. I've always known that I could write the greatest horror story of all time, even though that I hate horror. Even though I hate horror. That's why it's 18 rated, guys, because I made it evil. You hear about the incident she put her organs back in. Yeah, but that's a... What are you talking about? You hear about the incident she put her organs back in, found her head and put it back on, and managed to find help. What? Where? I'm a bit confused where that's come from. Yeah, but Wednesday is 15. Wednesday is like 15 rated. So I shouldn't read a book about... I shouldn't read a book. Can it also say psychopaths not included? When you said about Wednesday, yeah, Wednesday is nothing compared to this because Wednesday was 15 rated. On Wednesday, you wouldn't see someone have their... On Wednesday, you wouldn't have someone digging up someone's garden and then finding their sister's body underneath their garden. It's below it. Yeah, whatever it is, has not shown up. Whatever you've commented has not shown up on the screen. So I shouldn't read a book. I probably write similar about. How is it an 18? Because it is. Here. A book considered 18 where its main characters are typically... Oh no. Here. Unlike movies, books generally do not have a universal 18 rated system, but it's categorized by it. It's categorized by obviously darker themes. Due to a book considered 18 rated or adult fiction is due to its explicit handling of mature themes. So obviously graphic sex, graphic violence and gore, strong language and profanity, and it basically has all of that. Complex themes, protagonist says and target audience. So that's why. Because it's graphic themes. I think I have heard of her. But that is a true story, though. That is a true story, though. I have heard of it. But the reason my story, though... The reason my story, guys, is 18 rated. What they did, sir. Yeah, that would be that would be considered it. That would be considered 18 rated. That would generally be considered. That would generally be. What happened to Alison Botha would be considered 18 rated. That the film would be 18 rated, because there is a film on it, and it would be considered 18 rated due to the fact that of how violent would happen. So yeah, the story would be 18 rated. So yeah, my story on Amazon, guys, is 18 rated. Because it might sound similar, but there's worse stuff. There's worse stuff that happens. There's worse stuff that happens, like the serial killer admits to playing basketball with the victim's head. Like the serial killer does a lot of messed up shit. Because he doesn't care. He views life as a canvas. That's why it's 18 rated, guys. Obviously, you guys if you guys, the reason I'm saying that, the reason it's 18 rated, guys, is because I don't want to traumatize anybody. So if you guys buy it and are traumatized by what I've wrote in the doll maker, it's not my fault. It's more of a warning, guys. It's more of a warning, if you guys get what I mean. It's more of a warning. It's more of a warning, guys. It's more of a warning that if you guys do buy it and you're under 18 and get traumatized from what I've wrote, I mean, you guys can't blame me because I said it was 18 rated. It's more of a warning. It's more of a warning. That's why I've done it. It's more of a warning because I've seen it before where people have wrote stuff, people have bought it, didn't like the book, and then they've complained about, oh, you shouldn't be writing that, you should be writing this. But you know, guys, I'm over 18. I can write what I want. That's why I've done. That's why I've sort of done it like that to prove. So basically, to cover all aspects. If you guys get what I mean. Right, I'm back. But yeah, that's why. That's why I've done it, guys. Like, the doll maker, my book, The Doll Maker, is 18 rated because of the fact that people now read stuff which is inappropriate for their age range, and then they get traumatized by it. And then what do? They try and sue the publisher. So that's why I say, guys, there is an 18 rated thing on it. So if you guys buy it and get traumatized, like, it's not my fault. It's on you because you guys are aware of it. 200 XP, yeah. Want to hear a story? Why not? Blood kept gushing from her head. Yeah, but that's not the most violent of things to say. That's not the most violent thing to say. What? Where I mean that. Hold on a minute. Where I mean it's very. He was sewing a corpse into a rug. Yeah. Where my character, the doll maker, is much. This is where the doll maker's 18 rated. The guy that was the doll maker would turn them into genuine dolls. So basically, he would turn their bodies into life-size dolls. So basically, the young girls that he would take, they would become life-size dolls. He would put them in Victorian clothes and things like that. Like the doll maker even admits to he killed someone. He killed this really tall fat girl. And then he took the piss and did what he wanted to them. Yeah, so that's why it's 18 rate, because it's. When did you make the doll maker? I had the idea last year. I had the idea for a short. This was going to be a short film. I had the idea for this to be a short film, and I didn't have a good enough idea then. So maybe Wednesday stole the idea. I published this in July. Sewing someone into a rug, but that's Tim Burton for you. But yeah, Wednesday though is a 15 rated. But yeah, the doll maker. I wrote the doll maker in July. Like I don't think Wednesday. I don't think I wrote the doll maker in May June time. I wrote the doll maker in like May June, and I had the idea since like I don't know early 2024. So yeah, they might have stole the idea, but then it's not an idea if no one's wrote it yet. Welcome back. Yeah, well, no. There's been many stories of people called the doll maker. I just had an idea about a guy in the UK that's basically who did something like that. Which there's been other stories about a guy that makes dolls. What were you writing out of curiosity, Swiss? What were you writing? Out of curiosity, how much did you write? Well, there's other shows that have done that with made human dolls, but I went really horrific with it. So it's like this guy is absolutely downright. This guy's absolutely downright evil. Like the guy even says that, at one point. The serial killer even says at one point, guys, that a woman's place is the home, chained to the oven, cooking her husband's meal. That's literally. It's not just that he does that. It's one of those, he just has an absolute hatred of women. So yeah. So I eventually have to rewrite. But I rushed it. Well, how much did you write? So I can offer you some advice there. It's better to rush it than take your. It's better to rush it and have one draft, because you never write when you're writing a story. You always have multiple drafts, and basically each draft, it improves each draft. You keep the bits that you like, and you rewrite the bits that you hate. That guy's a woman killer. Yeah, the guy absolutely hates women. That's the whole point of the doll maker. That's the whole point of his motive. His motive is that he has a hatred of women. And the reason he has a hatred of women is revealed, but I might not reveal that. Well, mummy issues. Let's just say. There's a line in it where they say Dad's idea of married life was taking a load of drugs and using the wife as a punch bag, and the kids and the older kids too. See, as I said, 18 rated. That's why it's 18 rated. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, the whole point of the doll maker is he is somebody that technically was wronged. He was technically wronged by the fact that his mother was outright cruel. But what he did... Yeah, I hate jump scares, but if it's just like a load of blood, I don't care. By the time the government was falling, but that's cool. That's a cool idea. So you could break that down. I can break that down for you, Swiss. Really, what you should do there is what I do. What you should do there is what I do. I break down everything that I would like to include. So what I would do there, looking from what you've just said, the World Cups, yeah. So what I would do there is I would actually split that bit there that you've just said. I would split that up into 3 parts. I would reveal the father. Part 1, I would do the family. You meet the family. The dad's a bit weird and all that. Part 2, I would do about the government collapsing, about the government where the government collapsing. And then part 3, it's proven that he was right. That's how I would do it. So, for example, I've got an idea for a story at the moment about a US president that basically, in his last year of office, he tries to find a way to stay in office. Yeah, so basically, breaking it down into subcategories might work, like subplots. Your subplot there is that, a subplot there that you could look at is that the father's got an idea of what's going to happen. So he starts hoarding items like, food and things like that for the coming apocalypse. For the coming apocalypse, he's built a bunker in the back garden. They all think he's mad. He's built a bunker in the back garden with, with a bloody with an inbuilt comms unit. Beds, storage rooms, but like that. He's mad, but he's right. Actually, here's a film for you, Swiss. Here's a film that you should look at. The film 2012. What's my genre style? My genre style is many genres. I dap into different genres. My genre will always be science fiction, guys, because I love science fiction. But I really love horror stories. I really love grounded horror stories. Mention an unknown thing. Yeah. No, the 2012 is about the end of the world. 2012 is about the end of the world. The film 2012 is about the end of the world. December 21st, 2012, the Mayan calendar ended. It's the film about the world ending. Yes, a film about the world ending. But Woody Harrelson plays a guy called Charlie, and he's like a conspiracy theorist. Basically, he dresses up absolutely silly and absolutely mad. He looks like an absolute crazy guy. It turns out he's absolutely 100% right. Everything that he says is right. Yeah, so that... Probably look at Woody Harrelson's character. Because Woody Harrelson's character is exactly what you just said. He's absolutely crazy. But at the end of the day, he's right. It's like, I've got a story in my head at the moment with an idea. It's a story about a US president. In his last year of office, he tries to find any way possible to stay in office. We're almost at 8k subs. Yeah, we're just under 200 away. I wanted to hit it by my 23rd birthday. Literally, the screen's in front of me. Minecraft's on my TV and my laptop's in front of me. So basically, the laptop's here, screen's in front. The laptop's just in front of my face. The TV's just behind. Come on, we can't kill this guy. There we go. But yeah, in a context, if we're talking about like storytelling, this idea. Interesting. Maybe a way you could expand that story, Swiss, into a massive story is the fact that you could subtly start revealing the lore behind it. The hidden world. In fact, you could do a whole nother story there. You could do a whole nother story there just about what the hidden world is. Like when I published Archipelago, guys, which Archipelago is like a horror story, except that's like that's 12 rated. Archipelago is a horror story. There is one questionable scene where they hang someone naked, as a way to humiliate him. But that was not really described. That was not described. It was just. It was. The guy that was killed. No, archipelago's a word. Archipelago's a word. Archipelago's a word for island chain. Archipelago is a word for island chain. So the United Kingdom is an archipelago off Europe. It's a group of islands. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a real author. But yes, to write a story, break it down. Break it down. So for example, where is my notepad? Where is my... Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yes, this story that I'm working on at the moment, obviously, when I wrote Archipelago, they hang someone naked, but the only description there, guys, is literally the short little scrag. The guy is the guy, I don't know, he was hung, and his dying words were, no, archipelago is not a mythical word. Archipelago is just a word. It's just basically it's a terminology for island chain. Basically, if you have a group of islands next to each other, they're an archipelago. So like, let me think of any more. But the Chagos Islands. The Chagos Islands, which the UK are giving to Mauritius or Mauritania to Mauritius. The Chagos Islands are an archipelago. He has to escape. The two guards end up being pretty cool, so they end up teaming up with him. But one of them is elite. Cool. Yeah. In Percy Jackson, there's archipelagos. Yeah, but that's not mythical. Archipelago is just a genuine word for island. Mauritius. Well, it's not. It is pronounced Mauritius, which I said. But M-A-U-R is more. Mauritius. I hope you're having fun. I think I am having fun watching this stream. Yes, so that's not. I don't think it is pronounced like that, but. Oh my god, my arm. Oh, pardon me. I might have got it from Mauritius. On YouTube Lives, yeah. It is pronounced. It's not Mauritius, it is Mauritius. But you know, every country pronounces it differently. Every country pronounces it differently. like Germany is Germany. In Germany, it's not about that. Every country pronounces it differently. So to us, it's Mauritius. Whereas Germany, we call Germany Germany. In Germany, they call it Deutschland, because that's German. That's German. That's what I got so far. So I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I guarantee if you write all that together, you could probably break that down into subcategories. In fact, you could probably, if you were so going to do that, Swiss, you could actually split that up into 3 separate stories, 3 small stories, 3 novellas. A novella is basically a short novel. You could split that up into technically 3 short stories. Basically, each of the 3 parts is a separate story, but one continuous story. Kind of like Lord of the Rings. The Two Towers. Kind of like Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, Return of the Two Towers, and Return of the King are all one continuous storyline. As a recap of 2025, I speak German, Dutch. Yeah. So Germany, they call it Deutschland because that's German for Germany. So in Mauritius, it's Mauritian for Mauritius is Mauritius, but pronunciation to us is Mauritius. Dutch, they call it Dutch. Well, yeah, but that's still Deutsch. Yeah, Deutschland. Yeah, they're Dutch, but it's pronounced. Yeah, but du is Deutsch. Is Doi. It's not do. It's Doi. So basically, yeah, it's pronounced Deutsch, but the du is Doi. So yeah, Deutschland. The reason the UK calls it Germany, not Deutschland, is because Germany. That is the pronunciation, Germany, because obviously the UK. No, I've got to be honest. So yeah, when I'm writing a book, basically English hails from the Italians, the French, English. What isn't the English people? Where is my stream? Sorry, I just got a comment. What's my 2026 predictions? Don't have any. England to win the World Cup. I have no idea. Oh, here's a prediction for you. I'm predicting James Garner, who plays for Everton, to get into the World Cup squad. Because at the moment, he's doing really well. And that's all they've been talking about on Sky this morning about will he make the World Cup? Will he get his first England start at the World Cup? And I hope he does. Yeah, I predict Everton's James Garner to get into the England squad. So yeah, anything else? What? I can give you my New Year's goals, guys. My goal is to hit 500,000 views next year. Not 500,000. My aim is to hopefully we can hit 400,000 views again next year. I'm hoping that we can hit 10,000 subscribers next year. That would be my goal. My goal will be to hit 10,000 subscribers next year. due to the fact that my YouTube channel is 10 years old next year. My YouTube channel is 10 years old next year. So the aim would be, my aim hopefully would be to see if we could hit 10,000 subscribers next year, because that would be an amazing thing if we could do that. Because my YouTube channel will be 10 years old. I've had my YouTube channel has been around longer than some people have been alive. My YouTube channel is older. No, my goal is to hit 10,000 subscribers, but the goal, not hit subscribers. And besides, guys, I'm weak. If I hit any subscribers, they would probably hit me back 10 times harder, and I would probably be out cold. That is true. But then I loved 2016, 2015. Well, I didn't. I was bullied a lot. I was bullied a lot in those years. It'd be 10 years since I damaged my ankle next year as well, after I got kicked down the stairs. Yeah, that's something I'm not looking forward to. 10 years since I damaged my ankle because some fucker kicked me down the stairs. I was too young in 2016 to know. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, everyone's... You know, everything's completely different. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. But yeah, like, I can remember 2016 because I said I would have been 14. You still have the umbilical cord attached. Yeah. So I gotta plug my laptop charger in. I gotta plug this laptop charger in. Happy New Year to everyone. Well, it's the last day of 2025. Hello, country balls. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is. I've got 8 hours. I'm gonna stream the whole time. So this probably will be the longest stream I've ever done, guys. Well, not maybe one of the longest. Welcome. Yeah, welcome everybody. So we're going to be live the whole time tonight. We're going to be live the whole time, so to celebrate New Year's, so you guys can celebrate New Year's on stream with me. So I have been waiting on this mountain for a little bit. I think I need some more pumpkins to do what I want to do. So I've been walking around for ages, acting like a stuffed lemon. Yeah, everyone hears my sister in the background because she doesn't shut the fuck up. Sorry. I did not sleep for 10 hours. Really are. And the great meme reset. I don't know what the great meme reset is. I think it's more of a joke. I don't think that's actually going to happen, but you know. Can you say hi to her? No. Nobody wants to know. It's when we reset brain rot memes. Yeah, I don't see that because I want old memes back. But what is defined as an old meme? What an old meme is to me is not an old meme to you, because I'm much older than a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys that watch my streams, I'm probably I'm between 8 and 10 years older than most of you guys watching these streams. So what an old meme is to you is definitely not an old meme to me. But then the thing is, country balls, like memes, for example, They will not be gone though. They won't be gone because it doesn't reset. Those memes are still there. They just lose their value. So for example, like the old memes of the past have lost their value. Do you guys get what I mean? So there's no reset. It's just that as times change, memes completely change. There is not going to be a meme reset. It's more of a joke. It's more of a joke. So like it's like a meme reset for example. There's no reset. You can't reset a meme. You can't just turn around and wipe every meme from the last 2 years off the internet. So what the memes that you find funny and the memes that I found funny. I'll never forget the time when I was leaving New York and the taxi asked my dad if I was his wife. Yeah, in 2025, that could be quite possible. What meme do you find funny? Well, I found what's his name funny. The old back when I was younger, the brain rotted meme. Well, we didn't call it brain rot. The brain rotted meme when I was younger was bloody 6'7", not 6'7". The brain rotted meme when I was younger was bloody 21. It wasn't 6'7", it was 21. Although 21 was generally funny. 21 was generally funny because the kid was clueless. The joke was that the kid was clueless. The joke was the kid was generally clueless and generally thought that 9 plus 10 was 21. Yeah, so that was basically the brain rotted meme of my era. That was basically the brain rot meme. That was basically like the brain rotted meme of my era was, 21. And then it was 69. Now it's become 6'7". But 6'7" is totally like, what's up? What people commenting what's up. That was completely different as well. Like what's up was silly one. Like what's up was another one. People just commenting what's up. That was basically the brain rotted meme of like 2007. When people comment like what's up, like this. When people would comment like what's up, things like that. When people would comment that, when people would do things like that back in the day, that was like the brain rotted meme of like 2007. So every 10 sort of years you have like basically that spelling. Every year you have some sort of brain rotted version of something. And that's always, and I will say that's always been the case. Why were you mistaken for a girl? Is it because you had long hair or something? I can understand that in certain cases. I can understand that in certain cases though. Yeah, I can understand that in certain cases because when you're younger, if you're a boy and you're younger and you're like, 11, 12, 11, 10. Now you wouldn't sometimes. You wouldn't if you're a male and you've got long hair when you're like 10, 11, 12, you wouldn't notice. You wouldn't notice the difference because boys and girls don't look that apart when they're younger. When they're younger, they don't look exactly that apart. This was around 2023. How old would you have been? Like 11, 12, Swiss? When you're younger, when boys are younger, because they obviously haven't developed fully yet, boys and girls, you can look similar. If you've got long hair in a boy when you're younger, like 11 and 12, yeah, you wouldn't probably tell the difference. At certain points, you wouldn't tell the difference. That is a bit bizarre. That is a bit bizarre. But the not noticing whether you're a boy or a girl, someone's a boy or a girl when they're 11 because they got long hair, you can partially see that because, you know, girls don't have facial hair, but when you're 11 you don't have facial hair, and boys' voices are not... Boys' voices haven't broken when they're 11, 12. So they still sound high-pitched. That's why. What are you working on? Roller coaster. It's now 2026, so Happy New Year, Sir Edward Boulder. Happy New Year. We're working on my roller coaster, Moon. We're working on my roller coaster. Hello, Watches it 53, welcome to the stream. I'm living in the future, it's 2026 to me. Oh yeah, so because you're from Australia, if I'm correct. Oh, do I have like a block that we can nick? Ah, that's kind of fun. That's the only time I found that funny. That's the only time I found 67. You saying that? I'll be the first person to say 67 in 2023. There we go. So now we can work on our roller coaster. Goodbye 2025. Yeah, it's not gonna be New Year's for me for another 8 hours, but we're gonna stream the whole time. You guys are gonna absolutely love this stream. It's got really cold. It's suddenly got really cold in the last half hour. It's sunset now. In a few hours, it will be 2006. In 8 hours, it will be 2026. So, feels very, very odd. We just about had enough wood. No, we didn't. Because we got this wood, let's make a table. I promise you we'll break this table eventually. Thank you to everyone that has watched my streams this year. You guys have been amazing. I started 2026 with I started 2026 with quite low expectations of 2023, but you guys have made 2023 100% better. So thank you, everybody. Right, so and I want to thank every single one of you for that. You guys have made it worthwhile. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm so confused. You are aware, it's Vamps, that there's people in other countries and different time zones. So basically, Sir Edward Bold there is in a different time zone. So it's 2026 for him. It's because you're from the UK. It's 2025 still for you. Someone said 2023. I might have mentioned 2023. I said going into 2025. I didn't have. Yeah, well, we can continue building on here for as long as possible tonight. I need to work on this dungeon. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to put this in, and it keeps changing. Just trying to find out how big the monster rooms are, because it doesn't really say anything. 7, so hold on. 8. It's 9, 2, 3, 4. Whew, we've hit the honeycomb. Those diamonds are going to have to come out as well, because we'll need to. So it's 6, and I mean this has to be 7. This has to be 7. So why does everyone want to? I have no idea why people would even consider doing that. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An emerald. Here we go. So it would be, yeah, it'd be like this. But because I'm here, I'm going to break that emerald. I had a random belief then that I saw an extra emerald. So yeah, this is what it would sort of look like. Cool. Hello Pixel Dibble, welcome to the stream. At this point we are making it to 2027. Yeah, right. Fucking I didn't expect that. That could have been a death with all my best loot on it. That could have been a death with all my best loot. But I saved. But I saved it, guys. 2028. 2028 is 2 years away. There we go. I'm going to put some torches in here a minute, so this needs to be a little bit higher. That scared the shit out of me. Seeing that roller. My new year is in 45 minutes. Wow. Yeah, mine is in another 8 hours, so we're going to stream the whole time. We're going to stream the whole time. I hope you have a really good year. We're just setting our goals for 2000. We are just setting our goals. Right, perfect. I wish I could get a mob spawner in, but they're unobtainable. I wish I could get a mob spawner in here. I think ours is the same time for New Year's. Where are you? You're living in Nigeria, aren't you, Swiss? So remember you mentioned Nigeria. I think so. Want to put a couple of bits here. Well, I think they're in the same zone. Joe can't really. I think they're in the same. I think they're in the same. Nigeria time. Yeah. No, they're an hour ahead. They're an hour ahead. So basically, when it's 11 o'clock for me, basically, the UK is 1 hour behind. The UK is 1 hour behind. The UK is 1 hour behind. So basically, Swiss, when it's 12 o'clock for you, it will be 11 o'clock for me. Yeah, so the UK is an hour behind. I'm not a few hours ahead. No, you're 1 hour ahead then. Yeah, the UK, Nigeria is only an hour ahead of the UK. So basically, when it's like, so when it's 4 o'clock for you, so it's currently 5 o'clock, 5:16 for you. It's 4:15 for me. So yeah, yeah, the UK and Nigeria are only an hour apart in time zone. Because basically, if you go down, time zones are done by the map. Time zones are done by the map. So even though Nigeria is like 1,000 miles down and near the bottom of South, because of like Nigeria is near the bottom of Africa, but it's done by where they specifically are. So South Africa. Can I give you a new build idea? You can give us a build idea. We're currently going to work on this though. We're working on the roller coaster. We're currently working on the roller coaster. So I need to think of a. Just trying to think of this. I just want to search. Monster Room, Minecraft. It's called the Dungeon. It's always been called a dungeon. Oh, they've changed it to formerly called Dungeons. It's a dungeon. When did they change the name? Yeah, so they changed the name recently then. They changed the name recently. So here we go. We need to go one more up. We go one more up. So basically we're going to have to go one more up like this. Because dungeons, I forget, dungeons, floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one to be up there. So, oh shit, the bed, all this stuff's falling down on me. Yeah, so it's basically where you are in the earth, where everything is on the map. Yeah, you can give us a build idea. So World War II? What do you mean World War II? Where's that come from? Right. So yeah, guys, we're going to be live, but we will still be alive at 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock when that New Year, you have New Year's, we will still be alive. That would be a cool idea. We could do that. Basically, Pixel Dibble. I'm going to do over 2025, over 2026, I'm going to build as much as possible on this world. Over 2026, guys, I'm going to build as much as possible on this across this world, because this world will be 10 years old. So I think it would be a nice idea to try and build as much as possible over the next year. So this dungeon looks alright. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, Sir Edward Bold there. Thank you for watching and Happy New Year. Joe, you should build a Roman court. That would be up my street, because I love history, guys. I love history. So guys, I just want to know, does this look somewhat realistic? Because as much as I would love to get a mob spawner in here, you can't get them in survival. You can't get them in survival. As much as I'd love to get one in here, get one for you guys in here, we cannot obtain them in survival. So I need to pick up those torches. So what can I toss? As much as I would love to put one in here for effect, I can't. Luckily, I was tempted to put... Oh, shoot, the bed. I just got rid of the live chat then. You should build a Roman court. I put a metal bar. A metal bar, that could work. I was going to put a post there, actually. I was going to put a post there because they've changed the name now. They used to be called dungeons, so I've always called them dungeons. I've always called them dungeons because that's what you call them. I'm tempted to put a sign there called Dungeon. Monster Room, formerly called Dungeon. When were they changed? History. It doesn't say. When was it changed? Oh, 1.14 they renamed it. But I've always called it Dungeons, so... Oh, should I put 1 point... Oh, it'd be much better. That's alright, thank you. I think a monster room are 5... I think you did 5 times 7. No, it's it said it's 6 by 9. It said 6 by... The whole structure is 6 by 9. The whole structure, it says 6 by 9. 6 blocks high, 7, 9. So 7 blocks wide, 9 blocks long. So what we've done, I think this is correct actually. I think this is actually correct. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But on the outside structure, it's 7 by 9. So 7, 9 long. 7 long. I don't know. Hello, Levi Crawl. Welcome to the stream. I want to put an iron bar in. I want to put an iron bar in there that says something along the lines of Merry Christmas. I want to put an iron bar in there. If I could go and find a dungeon... What if I could find a dungeon, I would... if I could find a dungeon, I would actually... Try the interior. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Monster room. Size. Interior. But when you put monster room, it keeps giving you mob farms, guys. It says 7 times 7 times 7 now, not 6. So it keeps giving you different things. Yeah, if you go to the actual documentation here, if you go to the actual website where about monster rooms, it says 7 by 9. So I generally don't know. So yeah, 7 times 7, but the actual Wikipedia, the actual Minecraft Wikipedia says 7 by 9. But that's for the whole structure. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm just confused now. But it's one of those. I won't change it because I think it's all right. It's not. We're not actually building one. We're just building something for the roller coaster to go through. But yeah, that's really bizarre that it's giving us different numbers. Glowstone. We've got a lot of stuff on us though. I just want to free. I want to free up some space a second. Right, we're gonna go out for a moment. We're gonna go free up some space, guys. We're almost 3.5. We're almost 2.5 hours into our 10-hour stream, so we will be live the whole time until New Year's. I might go AFK for some food, but we will be streaming the whole time. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time so far on the stream today. We're going to build as much stuff as possible. We're probably going to get a copy of this world as well. We're probably going to get a copy. Yeah, we're probably going to get a copy of this world later on tonight as well. We're probably going to be... We're going to be live the whole time, guys. We're going to be live the whole night. Because, why not? I thought we might as well go out of 2025 with an absolute banger. Right, where's me, that's what gone wrong with my screen. That's better. I've lost my live chat, guys. I've lost the live chat. The live chat has now disappeared. There we go. Now it's back. Right. Yes, so almost 2... Hello, Rakuba. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I was just going to turn... Oh my god, that's a beautiful sunset. It's all these different colours. It's beautiful. Hello, Rakuba. Welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way? Welcome. This is the last stream of 2025. This is the last stream of 2025, so we're going out with a bang, basically. We're going to be live the whole night. Until New Year's, we're going to be live the whole night, so... I'm going to quickly... I'm probably going to go AFK in a minute, because I need a drink. But we're working on the roller coaster. I think now guys, I think the roller coaster might need to start coming back up, because this roller coaster at the moment has got very, very high. This roller coaster has got absolutely huge, which is just mental. Yeah. Interesting. we're just waiting him out because it's night time. But yeah, the sunset, guys, is absolutely beautiful. I would get a photo of it, but my phone is flat. I'll be back in a second. It appears my Switch has crashed. Hello to everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I had to quickly... I nipped AFK because I need to get a drink. Oh, I needed to have a bit of a relax. I haven't eaten yet. I was going to eat, but then I noticed that the stream had crashed, so... But yeah. Let's go kill some mobs. Get your ass down here, skeleton, if you want to fight me. Fight me like a man. He's dead anyway. There we go. Hello. So everyone on the stream. Oh, hold on. That's so bizarre. The stream's not rebooting. That's so bizarre. Okay, it's back. Sorry, I just stopped to get rid of them to see if it was rebooting. How is everybody on the stream? Right, it's the last day of the year, guys. It's the last day of the year. What are you got? It's the last day of the year. Any build comment? Any builds you want us to make? Hello, I'm your fan. Hello. There we go. Let's just get some comment. Let's go heart some comments. Let's go share some love to some comments. Right. I'm gonna share this stream. I'm gonna share this stream on my posts. Create post. Also, we count down to we will be live for the whole time. I want to go hashtag 2026, hashtag New Year's Eve. Well, we should do some hashtags on it. Hashtag NYE. Hashtag New Year's. Countdown. Oh shit, the fucking bed. Oh, bloody spelling mistake. So, remove. So how is everybody? I think we'll keep that one for now. There we go. So, right. We're going to go... I think we can technically do this now, can't we? Have I got any? I've got some powered rails. I do not currently have any detectors, which is a slight issue. We have 30. Do you know what? 30 might be enough actually for now. 30 might be enough. So let's. Where's my minecart? Where's the minecart we had earlier on? If we have that if we can go get that minecart, we can ride down it. Which is a brilliant idea. If we ride down it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. So come on, let's go. Wee 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 boop 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 boop. Wow 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 wow. Do 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 do. We're going in. We're going in. Going in. Whoa 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 whoa. Perfect. Zombie. Hello, EJ Satera. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just working on the roller coaster. Hello. Yep, we're just working on my roller coaster at the moment. We're working on my roller coaster. We're working on this roller coaster. We're making a coaster which is going to be called the Minecraft coaster. So we've gone through different biomes. So this is like a cave. So this here is going into like a cave biome. Then we're going to go to. Then we're going to go to like a colourful sort of place. We go to this magical colour tunnel. Bollocks. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the normal ones. Good. Now, probably want to put. I think that should be enough. For now that should be enough. Let's just get rid of these spider eyes for 2 seconds. And then we can worry about this now. So boosh, 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 boosh. There we go. Yeah, we're out on this part. But if I quickly go and have a quick, tester, because I've got the minecart. The video I posted, the video posted for you did better than my other stuff. That was interesting. You might get that 1 million views then. That's really bizarre. But sometimes it is though. Sometimes it is. It's just random stuff. 178 views. That's. Have you put anything in there like Have you put anything in there like the description or anything like that? You can't really check. That's one thing I hate about YouTube is you can never really. That's one thing I hate about YouTube Shorts is you can never really tell. I don't know. I can't tell why that is, Swiss. I can't tell why that is. That's really bizarre. Just saying to join. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Right, we're just... no, bollocks. No, go. Stop. I'm going to go this way. So we're just testing it out, so... Oh. Is there a piece missing? Oh! That's great, isn't it? Well, no, you don't delete them because how bad they do. I'm very good at this. It's not about them doing bad. Videos do bad because you haven't SEO'd them. I can give you some YouTube advice. I've been on YouTube long enough now to sort of notice patterns. So, yeah, I can already tell what it is. I can already tell what it is. It's because it's very random, Swiss. It's very much different genres. You've got the shortest video ever, the shortest short ever, 17 views. You've got a Goodbye 2025 one, which is 400. Thank you for being part of my 2025. And then you've got you've got a video there which is very random. And then you've got one with 22k. The thing is, the problem with what YouTube Shorts is, there's a lot of shorts here that are very random compared to each other, and that's sort of why. Because some people subscribe for one particular piece of content, and then when they go and watch subscribe, and then you don't do a piece of content which is similar to what they've watched. That's why. It's basically, to build up a fan base, you've got to keep your content consistent. So basically, that's what I learned that the hard way, Swiss. I learned that the hard way. I tried to do any video that I wanted to do. Yeah, most people subscribe because of the clips. But are they subscribing for you, or are they subscribing for the clip? That's the sort of thing. Are they subscribing for you, or is it because of the clips? Yeah, that's why. Because you've done movie clips. Which, there's nothing wrong with doing movie clips, there isn't. Oh, my nose. Sorry. Yeah, so basically, you don't have to. But for YouTube to work 100%, you need to keep the content consistent. Because as you build up a fan base, eventually they'll start watching your content for just because of who you are. Just because who you are as a person. But until you've got that, it's better to build up consistently. Eventually though, Swiss, even if you were to do movie clips, eventually people would just come to watch because of who you are. Because you're Swiss Rex, you're the guy that makes the movie clip memes. Eventually, that is what would happen. But at the moment, it seems to be quite a jump. At the moment, it seems to be quite jumpy. Yeah, that's because eventually with YouTube Shorts, if you're uploading YouTube Shorts completely randomly, which have many different genres altogether, eventually, you know, people subscribe because they like that particular genre, and then if you do a completely different video, eventually they're not interested anymore. That is true. It is a lot of views. But are they subscribing for you, or are they subscribing for the clips? That's the so do you guys get what I mean? So do you guys subscribe? Are you guys subscribed because you love my Minecraft, because you want to watch Minecraft, or are you subscribed? They don't really sub. Yeah, they don't really sub. So for example, do you guys? Thank you, Oscar PSG enthusiast. But unfortunately, I'm not Epstein. I'm not American, and I haven't got billions of pounds. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Initially you would have subscribed, because you just wanted to watch a Minecraft video. But then because you started watching the videos, and then you come back to watch another one. Eventually, you started watching just because of who I am. That's how it works, Wes. That's how you make it. That's how you build. That's how you build a fan base. If you can encourage them to come back and keep coming back for more, that's how you build a fan base. You've got to encourage them to come back. You've got to give them something that they can't have from anywhere else. So since I have to do clips. Well, you don't have to do clips. You can change your content up. You can change your content up like I did. I changed my content from Minecraft to... I changed my content from Minecraft to... I changed my content from Lego stop motions to Minecraft. You don't have to do clips. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever content you want. You can totally rebrand your channel. What seed is this? I just about killed him as well. I had a... You can basically, you can still do it, Swiss. You can still do it. It's about, but what it is, you've got to keep the content consistent, because eventually people will come because it's your video. Like, for example, film clips, I think of KinoCheck. I always think of KinoCheck for film clips. They always have the film clips that I need for if I want to do a podcast on like film podcast. I can't even tell you FG Vortex what my world seed is. I can't even tell you because I can't remember it. Tell you what, I'll just leave the world and show you what the seed is. Well, yeah, stealing content, that will not work. Stealing content will not. This is my seed. I can't even read it out, so you guys might have to read it off here. Hello, Jude Mayer. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, for Roblox clips, you can work with Roblox clips. If you keep making more and more Roblox clips. I stopped stealing. It's a bad thing to do. Yeah, you can also go to prison for that, to be honest. I will be honest, guys. I told somebody else this earlier around. I told someone else this earlier in the year. You can technically go to prison for that, for stealing YouTube videos. Because someone's actually spent that money to me. I subscribed to you. I know you subscribed. You've told me that about 30 times. Welcome to the stream, Jude Mayer. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Which one was it? Which one was the... Okay, it's that one. It's... Okay, so that's the good one. This is the bad one. I got a mug for Christmas and we had to replace it because we found out that somebody had cracked it and put it back on the shelf when we bought it. It's got fucking cracks everywhere. I should find the guy that's did it. I should find the guy that cracked it and... let me just go back onto that world, guys. I just want to move this mug out of the way before I break it. I want to move this mug out of the way before I break it. What you could do... What's your favourite game? What is your favourite game? What video game or something like that do you love the most? So, for example, I love Minecraft, which is why I exclusively did Minecraft for a long time, until people started watching me enough that I could go and switch to FIFA, and, you know, people would follow me and watch the stream. Right now, Theotown. I've never heard of that. What is that? I've never heard of it. But yeah, if that's your favourite game, do clips on it. If that's your favourite game, do clips on it. Because I guarantee if it's your favourite game, it will be someone else's favourite game. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas. The City Skylines. Okay, so it's like that. Yeah. There'll be a market for it. There will be a market. It's very underrated. Yeah, there will be a market for it. So if you want to do something, do that. Yeah, so... Happy New Year, Joe. Thank you, Karen. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm going to stream all the way until New Year's. So, another 7 hours, guys. I'm going to stream all the way. I'm taking this the whole way, guys. But yeah, like... So yeah. I can think of, like, you could do a... Actually, saying that... Hello, Chernobyl man. Welcome back. You could do a whole video there, Swiss, about why it's underrated. And why it's why it's your favourite game. And if you did that as a YouTube short, I guarantee it would take off. I guarantee it. My dog's just emerged out of nowhere. Hello. Don't worry. I've got this. Hillary the skeleton's not lasting much longer. Welcome back after ages. Welcome back. Why doesn't YouTube allow me to do long form? How long is the video? How long is your video? YouTube, you will be have you verified your YouTube channel? Have you verified your YouTube channel with your phone number? Because you've got to prove that you're not a bot. If you haven't verified your phone number, you can only... It'd be like 50 seconds. Yeah. A long form video. Yeah. A long form video, you can only shoot... A long form video is basically a video that's 1080p. Basically, if you haven't verified, you can only upload videos 15 minutes or less. Yeah, if you haven't verified your phone number, there's certain shit you can't do, like custom thumbnails. You can't do certain stuff. Like without verifying your phone number, you can't have videos longer than 15 minutes. I found out the hard way many years ago, which is why I verified my phone number straight afterwards. Because basically, I verified my phone number months later, and I had a video automatically upload from June. From like January. It was a video that was like 18 minutes long, and I realised that I sort of didn't upload it. I do post on TikTok. Yo, I'm building the Titanic. I really want that. I really wanted that set, but it's just so expensive I can't afford it. That's the thing though, Swiss. I do upload to TikTok. TikTok doesn't work for me. TikTok don't work for me, guys. I don't think TikTok works with my content, but I really want that set, but it's so expensive. I don't think I'd have a place for it. It's like 5 feet long. It's probably tall. How big is it? The Titanic set size is huge. It's bloody huge. The Titanic set is it's not quite 5'3". It's 53 inches, 135 centimeters. So 135 centimeters to feet. It's 135 centimeters to feet. It's 4 foot. It's 4 foot long. 135 centimeters. 145 centimeters is 135 centimeters is literally like it's nearly 4'4". Yeah, I don't have the app. But I can tell you guys, my TikTok account is called Crystal Blue Films. I don't have a Calamity of Joe one. My TikTok account, guys, is called Crystal Blue Films. If you want to go and follow it, go follow it. We do have a video with 1 million views on it, though. We do have a video on TikTok with 1 million views, but it's just I would upload like book trailers to it, and they'd all take off, and no one would actually ever go and buy the book. Well, it was pitch black because all the lights went off. The Titanic's a crazy story, but the Titanic could have been the sinking of the Titanic could have been averted. Basically, they got a warning. They got an ice warning, but the captain was going too fast. Titanic was the fastest ship at the time, and the captain was going too fast. Basically, that Captain Smith, had a reputation for always speeding a bit too much. Yeah, that's how you that's how you grow YouTube channels, not by uploading random stuff, but you upload it by bringing out content that aligns with what you want to do. So don't shoot what you want, not what others want you to shoot. So because I always had that. Play Fortnite, play this, play that, and I just didn't do any of it because I'm not gonna play games that I won't enjoy. I always said that. I said that many times to people. I'm not gonna play games that I won't enjoy. I'm gonna go and put my TikTok account in the. I'm gonna put my TikTok account in the. I'm gonna put my TikTok account in the link. I do have a TikTok account, guys. It's not very good. I did trademark Crystal Blue Films pretty quickly though. So guys, if you guys wanna have a look at it, go have a look at it. Some of it, the last I haven't posted on TikTok since like August. I haven't posted on TikTok since August, but a lot of it has become book trailers. A lot of it has become book trailers, but you guys can have a look at them. I'll pin it. You guys can have a look at my book trailer, some of the trailers that I did for my book stuff. Yeah, so I guarantee if I went and uploaded a video to TikTok, if I understood this, I guarantee if I understood the algorithm of TikTok more, I guarantee it would do really well. I would do well, but I can't understand it. I can't understand it. Like you would upload a video. With YouTube, you upload a video, and if you do the right stuff on it, it does well. But with TikTok, if you upload a video on it, you could shoot the best video in the world, and it will not do anything. I would have to experiment and play with it more if I was to focus on it and to do stuff on it. Perhaps I should create a TikTok account for Climate of Jail. Perhaps. Might do. I will think about it. Perhaps. Perhaps I will consider. I don't know yet. I don't know. I want to know something. I'm gonna quickly mute myself. Shit, sorry, I muted myself. Yes, I muted myself. I do apologise. I forgot. Yeah, you badly worded that, YouTuber Hubu. Because it does actually look like you proposed. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I've muted the stream. Yeah. Genuinely, just because literally you do not have... to answer your question, maybe in the future I might get married. I don't know. Let's see how life depends. But it's one of those. Life is not about getting married. You know, marriage, not everyone gets married anymore. People just live together. Unless you want to. Or maybe in the future, I don't know. But, you know, not people... it's completely different nowadays to what it was like 80 years ago. 80 years ago, basically at 18, you were practically almost forced to get married. In some parts of the world, you were practically forced to get married. In places like India, arranged marriage are still prevalent. In places like India, in some parts of India, it's still prevalence of arranged marriages, forcing people to marry someone against their will, which is wrong. That is wrong. Like in the UK, that's illegal. In the UK, it's practically illegal to. In the UK, it's practically illegal. In the UK, it's practically illegal to do an arranged marriage. I think if an arranged marriage, I think if a vicar can lose their title if they do it. If a vicar legalizes a marriage, obviously, a vicar's got to like make it official. I think if a vicar or a church person officiates an arranged marriage in the UK, I think they actually lose their license. I think they lose their license because technically they've done something illegal. Yeah, I inadvertently muted my stream. That was just totally inadvertent. There we go. Cool. I don't know if YouTuber Hubu's still here, but yeah, marriage is not a thing that not everyone does anymore. No, there's men and women. How are you? I'm really good. How are you? I'm here. Yeah, marriage is not a thing that everyone does anymore. You know, there is a thing that people just live together. Because it's not like absolutely necessary now. You know, society's changed from when it was dishonourable to live with someone without marriage. Because it's now we've got rid of all those rules now are gone. 80 years ago it was 80 years ago if you lived with a girl outside of marriage or lived with a man or whatever, it was against the law. It was obviously deeply shamed upon, but it's not now. Because, like, for example, children born out of wedlock 80 years ago were barred from inheriting anything. Now children out of wedlock are Now children out of wedlock are absolutely can't inherit anything. It's ridiculous. It's like if you were a king. It's not. It's an incredible one. Where basically, yeah, kings, for example. If a king, if a wife, if a man, if a king and queen, if a king and a queen had a child out of wedlock, that child could not, could not become king. Whereas, if they had a child which was like 9 months later after they got married, they could become king. Good morrow, hello Orway, welcome to the stream. Search up the stream, Orway. YouTuber Huboos just put a comment in, and it looked like he was trying to propose. Why is my button not working? Search at what? YouTuber Hubu further up the stream just commented, are you married and do you want to get married? So it looks like he's proposed. He's obviously not meant it. He's meant to put, do you want to get married in the future? But of course he's talking about, he's trying to ask me a question, but he's badly worded it and it looks like he's trying to propose. Yeah, a question. I want to cry, but I can't. Why? Why do you want to cry? What do you want to cry for? All I said was you badly worded that comment, so it does look like you're trying to ask. It does look like you're trying to ask me to marry you. It does. No, the bit underneath, the bit above. Basically, the bit above. It says hello Joe, are you married and do you want to get married? And then I've put underneath, I'm not married and I'm not gay, I'm afraid. Of course, I saw that. That's what I saw. That's the way I read the comment. That's what I saw. It does sound like you're trying to propose. It does look like he's trying to propose to me. It does. It does, which is pretty funny. I gotta be honest. That's one of the funniest comments I've seen all year. There you go. You can marry our away. Although, got YouTuber Hubu hates fat people because he said he basically said that fat people should go to church because God made fat look disgusting, so they go to church. Which is what he aimed that one at me, but I found it odd. I'm like, why would you, if you're fat, why would you go to church? I pronounce because I'm on stream, guys. I can technically officiate. Do you YouTuber Hubu take ROA to be your beloved spouse in sickness and in health? Do you ROA take YouTuber Hubu to be your beloved spouse in sickness and in health? Right, here we go. Just waiting for an answer. Brilliant. I pronounce you man, husband and man, husband and husband. You may now kiss. There we go. Done. You are officially married in the eyes of the court, in the eyes of the law. Have you beaten the end? I have. My end is literally a couple of blocks away. It's over there. What did I leave for? Oh, oh, bollocks. I went all the way home and I've realised I need the fireworks. There we go. Perfect. What a great way to celebrate 2025. We've had a marriage. At the end of 2025, we've had a marriage on stream. You don't recommend he does that. Can we see it? The end. I'm just going to quickly go there. I'll go there afterwards. I want to get some... I want to get some fireworks. Sorry, fireworks. I want to get some rails first. I want to get some rails first. This is I want to quickly go and get some rails so I can finish this roller coaster off. Powered rails. I've got powered rails. Don't have a lot though. Maybe sad. I don't know. My English is bad. There we go. Powered rails. 2 stacks as well. There we go. This guy's jokes. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know whether he's joking or he's generally serious. That's why Decepted loves him. Decepted absolutely loves him. Decepted loves YouTuber Hubu because he can't tell if he's generally serious or he's making jokes. Because some of the things he says, sometimes it can be like, it doesn't sound like a normal person would actually think that. Like the bit about God made fat look disgusting, so fat people will go to church. Like when I heard that, I'm like, is that like a joke? Was he generally serious? I couldn't tell. That's why Decepted absolutely loves the guy, because Decepted can't tell if he's generally serious or basically trying to be like satirical. Right. Why didn't I just ride the roller coaster down? That would have been simple. This is the roller coaster, guys. This is the creep Minecraft coaster. Yeah, he couldn't tell. He couldn't tell if he was... Yeah, because he said about God made fat people look disgusting to encourage them to go to church. So we couldn't tell if he was joking or he was generally being serious. And then he told me his dinner. He told me his dinner at one point. YouTuber Hubu told me his dinner. You have to eat this. Yeah, he wants to have kids with you. In fact, you'd have brilliant kids. You'd have the two of you would have brilliant kids. There we go. There we go. There we go. Can I potentially make this? Can we make this as slow as possible? This part. I like this. I like that. I think it should go around. And then it should go to about here. Should we go to about here until it turns? But you two would have the two of you would have the two of you. Your DNA would match perfectly. Do I want to shut down that TV? No, I don't want to shut down the mini TV. My stream settings are on it. Where's me Good. It's actually the remote's actually working for once. Perfect. So, right, I want to build. So, what have I got on me right now? Oreo, yeah, Oreo. ROA hates fat people too. You can be called the fat fighters. The whole point is you want to fight fat people. You have a nice world. Thank you. This world will be 10 years. This world will be 10 years old next year. Next year, this Minecraft world here will be almost 10 years old. I created this in 2016. So in like 8 months' time, this world will be 10 years old. I swear YouTuber Hubu's like really skinny, so I don't know, you'd probably crush him. I do know that because you said that, which that baffled me because I'm like, well, you're not Russian, you're Armenian, so how would your Russian be better than your Armenian? That's like being French and speaking Spanish. I actually don't know how that's possible. Well, not possible. I don't know how that's I don't know how that... I don't know. I don't know how... Well, not that I don't know how it's possible. I don't know how that works. Because you're Armenian and you prefer to speak Russian instead of Armenian, wouldn't that make it harder to work because people would probably judge you for that? Wouldn't people start judging you for that because you're Armenian but then you speak in another country's language? Wouldn't that be 10 years, yeah. This world was created in 2016. I understand Russia because of the USSR. I know, but you weren't born when the USSR... But what I mean, YouTuber Hubu, is you weren't born. The USSR collapsed in 1991. You were born in... You, as you said, you are 18, so you were born in 2007. So... That means you are nowhere... You weren't born in 1991. You weren't born for another nearly 20 years. You weren't born for nearly 20 years. So you would speak... The logic dictates you would be a better Armenian speaker than... But I said the logic would be that you would be a better Armenian speaker than Russian because the Soviet Union collapsed nearly 20 years before your birth. I can understand your parents speaking with more a Russian tone. I can understand your parents speaking more of a Russian tone because they would have been born, and I loved Russian more. Doesn't that make it hard though? Doesn't that make it hard though? Because wouldn't others judge you for that because you're in Armenia but you're speaking Russian? Because any other country, being a natural citizen of that country and not speaking the language, wouldn't that be a bit more judgmental? Wouldn't they be a bit judgmental of that? Because technically it's like you're a foreign invader, but from within. Because it would be, in a way, it would be seen as the end. It would be seen as your culture, as the Armenian culture identity disappearing. It's the same as if the UK, the British. It's the same if it's the same if like English people stopped speaking English and spoke different countries. Hello, Globeans. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. It's the same. What I mean is, it's the same if. It's the same if people stop speaking English. Eventually, the language doesn't exist. Right, let's quickly add all this in. Perfect. These walls are going to be... Hello, Globeans. Welcome to this. Welcome. I'm currently just working on my roller coaster. Happy New Year's Eve. Well... You don't even say the Eve in the UK. It's just Happy New Year's. And a Happy New Year. Instead of saying Happy New Year's Eve, we just say Happy New Year. We're just working. I'm gonna be live the whole night. So I'm gonna be live for another 6 or 7 hours. So I'm currently working on I'm currently working on my roller coaster. I'm currently working on the roller coaster that we were working on a couple of months ago. I started to find the time to work on it, so we're doing this. Eve is the day before. I know. Well, the reason I'm saying that away is because it's 6 hours till New Year's Eve. But I might stream for like an hour or so more after New Year's Eve. So this now, I have no idea where we are. Because I'm doing this now, I have absolutely no idea where we're going. Pardon me. I'm just going to put shit to bed. I just want to dump some blocks. I want to put that in there. It's almost 2026. Yes, 6 hours for me. So in 6 hours time it will be, yes. So I'm just quickly going. We're streaming. We're going to build as much as possible. I want to get a copy of this world. Why he sent that emoji? He just sends any emoji. Like, he always puts the crying emoji. On the Scepted server, he would put the crying emoji when there's nothing sad. He just puts random basically, it's like he just picks random emojis. So he's picked a smiley face emoji now. One time he put something which wasn't sad, and then he put a crying emoji, and I was like, it's not sad. But what he put was not sad. I was like, why the sad emoji? Nothing sad's happened. But you never know. You never know you never know what other people are doing. That's the whole point. That's the point of life. It'd be boring if everyone was the same. Right. Life would be boring if everyone was the same. So I'm getting XP, and I've got some sticks on me, so I can make some more coal. I'm building a huge castle. Cool. I'm just currently getting some XP from here. That's the wrong shovel. This shovel will be much usefuler for now. For a moment, this shovel is going to be much more usefuler. Right. Right, need to pick up that shovel. Anything else we can toss? That 19 for now. I suppose I could probably... If I go and get rid of that, I can merge these two together now. Oh. A gold medal. Wish I had a gold medal. I've always wanted one of those. I feel amazing. My entire life I've been drinking cold drink. I've been drinking cold drinks. Do you mean cold drinks? Only drinking one. I love it now. Cool. Fantastic. Right. Oh, let's throw some cobblestone away a minute. Armenian, but he speaks Russian, which I find so bizarre. I do actually find that bizarre. I'm like, that's like, you know, support. That's like being. It's like being French and then opting to speak German when it's a completely different country. In a way, yeah, it is like being French and speaking German. Well, it is easy to translate. You just need to know exactly. You need to know what the language is to translate it, pretty much. To translate, the idea of translating isn't hard. Translating isn't hard. It's just you need to know what language it is to translate. Ironically, did you guys know this? Did you guys know this? If you go and watch a video, if you were to go, I think everyone here is poor. I don't think there's anyone which was like ridiculously overweight. Overweight? Oh, I meant paid. I think everyone's poor. I wanted to say paid, and I want like rich. I don't know if there's anyone here is ridiculously rich, and I said overweight instead. Fucking hell. My brain is rattled today, you guys. Sugar. Sugar isn't expensive. That's not something that is particularly overpriced. Right, let's go this way then. So I have no idea, guys. I have no idea where we are. I have no idea. This roller coaster, we need to try and find a way to wrap this roller coaster up. We need to find a way to... Oh, that's why. Okay, right. Let's just go up. I literally have absolutely no idea. Like, we are 24. We got to go 40 blocks in the sky. We're 40 blocks underneath the world. What about an aubergine? I'm joking. Shit the bed. Could be worse. You could have said something. You could have said something worse then. Well, not worse, but. One thing though about YouTuber Huber, he once commented something really bizarre on Deceptive's Discord server. He commented, "Am I tall?" and then posted a picture of the floor. Oh my god, we're underneath it. We're underneath the roller coaster, guys. We can come up here. We can come up here, like we're literally in the mountain. So we're right, and basically we're right under the entrance then. We can come up here. Oh, is there a couple of games? There was a couple of games today, isn't there? I'm hoping Dominic Calvert-Lewin to score again, hopefully. There is some matches today, isn't there? Yes. No, they're all tomorrow. That's wrong. Now that is wrong. That is wrong. Because you got some Saturday, some Sunday, but some of them are playing tomorrow. You know, it's Wednesday today. Some of them teams don't really have much time off. Oh. Right, here we go. Yeah, so the people watching this stream, did you see the Man United game last night? They were booing Ruben Amorim at full time. Could be, but there's been games on December 31st before. We now need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of all this. There we go. So we have to create a cobblestone tunnel. Sure, your voice is kind of scared and sad. No, my voice is not scared nor sad. I think it's because you can't sometimes understand what I'm saying because, as you said, your English is bad. I think it might be that. But yeah, I am not sad. I'm not sad. I'm 100% as happy as ever. I think it's just because I got a very thick accent. I think I've got a deep voice, thick accent. Well, yeah, but that's the problem. That is Man United's problem. 100% there, you know. Every single season they complain and they change the manager. Like, eventually they've got to give managers a chance, or you might as well or if they don't give any manager a chance, if they don't give a new manager a chance, there's no point. Because that's the problem with Manchester United. Over the last, I don't know how many years, they've just never given anyone a chance. Like David Moyes. David Moyes was sacked after 8 months. It wasn't his fault that there was 30, that half Man United's squad at the time were pushing 30. Like, it was always going to go wrong. He was set up to fail because they said they didn't have, Man United at the time didn't have the squad capable of a fight. Only 8. David Moyes was hired in June. Was hired in July. He was hired in June, sacked in April. It was I swear it was like 8 months. It was 9-10 months. I might be over exaggerating. It was 9 or 10 months. It wasn't a lot. In fact, every other Man United manager afterwards has had a lot more money than they gave him. Every Man United manager afterwards has had a lot more money than he was given. He was given 60 million across the January and summer. Across January and summer, he was given just 60 million to rebuild Manchester United with. Yeah, well, that's the problem. The problem with Manchester United was the fact that they had Sir Alex Ferguson. They had Sir Alex Ferguson for so long that, yes, as I said, they had Sir Alex Ferguson for a really, really long time. Very, very long time. He was their manager for so long that basically they kind of forgot. They weren't used to life without him. If you get what I mean, they weren't really used to life without the guy, because he had been there for this really long period. Yeah, they were getting old. That was the problem. Like, he got sacked, but as I said, ironically, the players that he brought in, David Moyes brought in was Marouane Fellaini, who played there for years. It was people like Juan Mata went there. The players he actually signed became Man United superstars. You know, like Jan Mata. Obviously, he's still playing. He's 37. Manchester United, 34 goals. He played there for 8 years. He was a brilliant signing for them. Even Fellaini was pretty good for them. Have you watched King and Conqueror yet? King and Conqueror, the BBC, on BBC. It's in my watch list. Be back in 5. Okay. We're just going to work on this for 2 seconds. Right, so we're just going to quickly... I need this pickaxe to fix itself. It's mending on it, but the mending isn't fixing itself. King and Conqueror, is that the BBC one? It's about... I know what it's about. It's about Normans, about the Normans, the Norman invasion. I've seen parts of it. Not watched it fully yet. It's in my It's in my watch list. Yeah, the only problem that I've got with that is some of the casting. The only problem I had with that is some of the casting, because there were some bits that were there were some untruths in it. You know, there were some soldiers cast that weren't actually, that wouldn't have been there. Some people that played soldiers wouldn't actually have been part of the battle. Bollocks. But some historical dramas do it. Have you guys ever heard of the historical drama about Anne Boleyn, where they cast a black lady to play Anne Boleyn, when Anne Boleyn was very much white? Like, it was a bit like that. Like you can't do a historical drama and have you can't do a historical drama. You can't do a historical drama, but then do that. Have like a character who was white, who was generally a real person. But yeah, there was a drama they did on Anne Boleyn, who was the Henry VIII's wife. They did a adaptation where basically they hired a black woman to play Anne Boleyn, which a guy in my college class, I had a bit of a heated debate with him about it. He went, but Anne Boleyn's not that important. I said, well, he said, but Anne Boleyn's not that important. And I'm like, but she is important. She was the wife of Henry VIII. And I said something about along the lines of, she was the wife of Henry VIII, one of the most important monarchs in British history. Casting a black actress to play her is basically like making a film about Nelson Mandela and casting a white actor. That is essentially that is it. Essentially, guys, casting a black actress to play England's king, right? Yeah, I don't think. What? No, I don't think they even were in the country back then. I don't think. That's the bit I don't get. That's the bit that drives me insane. I'm like, if you're doing a historical drama, you've got to get it right. That's something that does my head in, though. If you're doing a historical drama of any sorts, you've got to get it at least somewhat right. You can't just make facts as you go. That they're trying to say at the moment that the original British people were black. But that's not true. And it's not true. And I read an article the other day, and they're criticising it, saying like you can't invent history to you can't invent history to try and improve diversity, which diversity is really important. But you can't invent history. You can't rewrite history to invent it. You can't turn around and say, "Oh, the traditional British people were black," because they weren't. They were. No, they were white Celtic. But that's like doing a TV series on Anne Boleyn, but doing a historical series on Anne Boleyn, but then casting a black actress to play Anne Boleyn, who in real life was white. You can't do that. That's basically the equivalent. An equivalent to that. The equivalent I can think of to that would be doing a film about Nelson Mandela, but changing him to be a black man, to be a white man. Yeah, but a lot of it wasn't true. That's just a really bizarre comment to come back into. But it's true, like you can't do that. Like the Lords of Mercia were generally white. You can't turn around and do that. That's what put me off from watching it. It's the fact that they've just butchered the history. I don't agree with that, and that actually got King and Conqueror looks really good, but one of the things that got it hit in the UK was that fact that they got half the history wrong. Well, no, it's not going to be the last time you see him in 2025, actually, because basically you're an hour ahead, as is Oraway. So basically, you two's time zones are exactly the same. The two of your time zones are exactly the same. So, hello Pixel Dibble, welcome back. Right, so, ooh, I shouldn't have put that there. I misplaced a block. I don't know. I thought we wanted a. Oh my god, my foot! I just wiped off something with my foot. I didn't see my headphone wire. Right, come on. There we go. So, what else do we need? What are you building? Well, we're still working on the roller coaster. We're doing the side bits now. We're working on the roller coaster. So basically what we're doing is we're trying to get back up now. The roller coaster, we're bringing the roller coaster right back up. So we're going to go straight up. What we're doing is going straight up because I suddenly worked out just now that we're actually under the mountain, where the roller coaster starts. So we can have it go straight all the way practically all the way back up. We can have this go practically all the way back up. So I've opted to do this here because I thought it would look nice. Well, that's something that I don't really give a damn about because, you know, Severus Snape in Harry Potter, you know, is a fictional character. I don't really give a damn about that if it works, if the actor's good. I don't really care about that stuff, but it's when they do it in where I hate it, where I absolutely hate it. It's where if you're watching, say, like a why is that not working? My god, my nose. It's where, for example, if you're watching like something like Doctor Who, not Doctor Who, it's where you're watching something like a science fiction, like Doctor Who. It's like if you watch. I only hate it when you're watching something like Doctor Who, where basically they go and absolutely butcher the historical person, historical person. That's where I sort of hate it, where they've butchered a historical person, a portrayal of a historical person. That's where that's where it does my head in, where they've butchered like a historical person's portrayal. I don't really care about it in TV series because I think that could be that guy, for example, could do really well. Snape is meant to be the whitest character in the book, but I'm not really fussed with that. I'm not really fussed about that. I'm more worried about Thingamajiggy. I'm more worried about bloody yeah, like. But as I said, like in TV shows and things, you can't turn around and do that. Like you can't do a historical drama but then make Nelson Mandela white. But that's exactly what they did in the show about Anne Boleyn. They cast a black actress to play her, but Anne Boleyn was white. I'm like, well, that's wrong. You can't do that. Like, do you guys get what I mean? Like, you can't do it. Like, that, if anything, that is racism. Like, you're taking white history, you're taking, if anything, that is racism. You've taken a very important character in like white history, in like British history, and took away the meaning. Hello, it's Penguin. Welcome to the stream. Shit the bed. Where's my box? Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. Right, what the hell? Some blocks now are starting to put them. Some of these blocks now are starting to go and do things by themselves. Right, so yeah, welcome to the stream. Well, the mountain is gonna start. I'm gonna keep the mountain. I'm trying to keep the mountain somewhat the same, but it's because this particular mountain has stuff all the way through it, so I can't really change the mountain. I can't change the mountain sort of that much, in a way. I can't change the mountain too much due to the fact that we've already got stuff. What have I had for dinner today? Nothing. I haven't eaten since I had mashed and potato, mince and potato, mashed potato earlier on. I'm gonna have a bit of a banquet. I'm gonna have a bit of a banquet tonight, guys, I think. Right, I want to go and get some more blocks. So this is how this roller coaster, we're gonna start going up like this. So now we're turning, so we're going up and up. Up and up, up and up, up and up, up and up, like this. So right, here we go. So now we're going to go through the end section. Actually, I suppose if as soon as we get to the nether section, I can hop to the nether portal we put in there. Right, let's go. What the shit the bed shit fate? Shit. That was so weird. What the hell happened? But yeah. We are... I love your rail system. Thank you. It's a roller coaster, so we go through different biomes. So this is sort of the nether biome. We're technically, in a way, we're technically almost finished. Guys, subscribe to mine and Decepted's rail system. Just subscribe to Decepted and mine's reaction channel. There hasn't been many reaction videos on there in a while. Hello. Yeah. I'll just put it in. It says hi. It's just told you hi. No, I've just put it in. It says hi. I put hi on it. I went into another email and found it. Shit the bed, there's a creeper in my house. There's a creeper in my house, There's two in my house. Run. I did the reverse. I got past them. That profile is jokes. What? What profile is jokes? this one. Oh, yeah. I've told you guys the story of the Romanian girl, haven't I? I've told you guys the story of the Romanian girl on stream. Why is your character not fat? I got a funny story for this stream. Why is the character not fat? Basically, so the Romanian girl. I've told you guys the story of the Romanian girl. That's basically I think we were joking that she's trying to get to the UK, so she joined my friend's VC and she Discord server, and she's a bit mental. Basically, wants to go to the UK, but of course can't be. So basically, she wants to try and live with this guy, and basically she's a bit odd. She's really insecure about her weight, and then because I'm not insecure, I'm not insecure. Because I'm not insecure, I booted her out. I booted her out of this Discord server because she was being weird. And Decepted asked me to. I booted her out of this Discord server, and basically she starts calling me a fat ass. And I'm like, excuse me? The girl that is insecure about her weight starts calling me a fat ass. Which, makes no sense. Decepted jokingly put a picture of me and him in a Discord. She draws us. So she draws Decepted with a few. There's a fucking four. There's 4 of them. There's fucking 4 of them. I would go in again to kill them, but I can't be bothered. I'm too scared. So she draws it. So she goes and draws the picture. She does Deceptive with a huge thin cock, and she tries to make me as fat. She tries to draw a picture of me in the background. So the joke is, so if I tell you guys the joke, when she draws the picture of me, I made a joke that I wasn't fat enough. I jokingly said to my friend, she hasn't drawn me fat enough. It's only given me 2 chins. Back in a second, but yeah, so I jokingly said to my friend, I said she's only given me 1 chin when I got 3, and of course she says she suddenly goes off to go and draw it again. She goes off to draw it again. Of course she goes off to draw it again, and then I jokingly said that my stomach's not wide enough. I made a load of jokes that basically it wasn't big enough. I kept making all these jokes that, sorry, I actually come back and redrew it. I jokingly said to Matt House, like, my belly's not wide enough. My hair's not long enough. Of course, she kept going back and redrawing it. I'm like, she kept going back and redrawing it again, and again, and it was hilarious because I kept saying it didn't look good, and eventually this is the image, but this was basically before she made all these edits. But eventually I had about 18 chins and I was really wide. Oh, honestly guys, I do have a sense of humour. Like, I know it doesn't look like it, I know I look like a robot, but I do have a sense of humour. But yeah, I jokingly made this girl go and redraw it about 8 and 19 times. So yeah, she had to redraw that about 18 or 19 times, which, if anything, I gave her work. I felt like a business. I was like a businessman. It was like a business. I was like a businessman in a way. In a way, I was a businessman. I was like I was an entrepreneur. Bollocks. I gave her work. Is she still actively trying to find a man? She keeps trying to get. We're convinced. She keeps trying to get back into Deceptive's. She keeps trying to get back into Deceptive's Discord server. I jokingly suggested about setting her up with YouTuber Hubu, the guy that was in the stream earlier on, as a joke. And we put a picture in. And this girl was fairly big. She was like 5'4" and like 90 odd 93, 94 kg or something like that. We put a picture in. We've got you a girl, YouTuber Hubu, and basically he turns around and comments in Deceptive's Discord. No, she's fat. I'm like. He responds with, no, she's fat. And I'm like, okay. Honestly, it's funny. Like, it's funny, which obviously he is right, she was fat, but in a way, yeah, she was fat, which what team just Man United. Decepted is a Man United supporter. And he often jokes that he often makes jokes about it, that he often mocks me for being an Everton supporter, and then all I've got to do is point at the football results of Man United, which is very funny. I will give you guys a really funny one right now. I'll give you guys a really funny one. When they lost to Grimsby, I predicted it. I'm going to go and get some food. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm coming. Everyone in the stream was like, you just proposed. I'm like, no. Fucking hell, I didn't mute. I do apologise. You didn't hear anything silly, did you? No, of course not, but... yeah. Of course. Of course you can tell us a story. Tell you what, I'm going to do this sideways. Just you and your mum were talking. Oh yeah, I told my mum this story. I've got YouTuber Hubu commenting, will you marry me? Commenting, I said it looked like trying to propose. Oh. That's bizarre. I was going to do that completely differently, but I've done it in the way that I was initially going to do it. Are you using a keyboard? No, I'm using a controller. I'm just eating dinner at the same time, guys. There's loads of bits. I'm eating dinner. I've got mini sausages, Scotch eggs, potato salad. Lovely. But honestly, yeah, the that night was so funny. Before checkmate, cool. That's one game I can't play, chess. I can never work out how to play it. Hello, the Lego animator. Welcome to the stream. That is true, actually. Yeah, India is 5 hours ahead. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6 hours ahead of the UK. Nope, same stream. I'm streaming the whole time. The Lego animator. I'm streaming the whole time until New Year's. I'm streaming the whole time until we hit New Year's. So I'm just really bad at playing. It's the same stream. I'm not going to stop streaming until we hit New Year's. I'm not going to stop streaming until we hit New Year's. So we're going to be streaming for another at least 5 hours. Maybe 2 AM. Maybe a bit late. Maybe a bit earlier. I'd like to at least... Hey Joe, it's New Year's where I'm from. Can you wish me a Happy New Year? We can wish you a Happy New Year. We're going to be streaming for another 5 hours. Yep. When is New Year to me? New Year to me is another 5 hours. Maybe 1. I'll probably stop streaming around about 1 o'clock. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to stop streaming around about 1 o'clock. Right. So, we need to continue going up for quite a while. It's nothing that I've ever done. It's nothing that I haven't done before. It's not. I will be back in 2 sec. I will. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Well, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I muted because I had to go and lock the door. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. But in a way, going across time zones technically is time traveling. Technically, going across time zones, in a way, technically yes, is time traveling. Because I've made a mistake. In a way, yes. Hello, Destroy Jim Will. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, technically it is time travel. Well, yeah, everything's weird. That's the whole point. The whole point is there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn. The Africa Cup of Nations. I haven't, but yeah, I haven't been watching the Africa. The Africa Cup of Nations is a great thing for Africa. It's a nuisance for Europe. If you sort of get what I mean, the Africa Cup of Nations is great for Africa, but it's a nuisance for Europe because European football players. It's always been a nuisance for Europe due to the fact that Europe have to give up their African players. Yeah. Yeah, the AFCON is always a nuisance for Europe because Europe in December, January time, a lot of games happen over the Christmas period. So football players, you know, obviously having AFCON straight in that time period is a kick in the teeth. So my team's had it. I didn't know Morocco were in. I thought they were in the Arab Cup. I thought they were in the Arab one instead of the Africa Cup of Nations. Surely that's not allowed. You can't be in two competitions. I don't know. Yeah, they won the Arab Cup. Yeah, I knew they won that. The Arab Cup's dodgy though. Why is the Arab Cup's quite a dodgy one? Well, Algeria and all that. Algeria's in there as well. There's a couple of others, I think. Yeah, but that is because they're African. Morocco are a good team. I think Morocco are a good team. I don't expect them to do well at the World Cup though. If they do, I'll change my mind if they do well at the next World Cup. But you don't know. But that's the whole beauty of football. You can have the best team in the world and still lose. Like, for example, Saudi Arabia in the last World Cup, Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the first game. I don't know though, because you know the World Cup is better teams. Like there isn't many in the teams in Africa. I can only think of two real good teams in Africa. Egypt, I don't think are that good if they don't have Mo Salah. Now I can't see Portugal. I can't see winning it. Ronaldo shouldn't even be there, personally. To give him one last cup, they switched the rules. South Africa can be pretty good. Morocco, Senegal. No, Egypt's were South Africa, Egypt. That was corrupt. They weren't unlucky, Destroyer Jim Woo. The referee, they should have had Oh, I thought you were talking about AFCON. Egypt got away with one the other day. AFCON is a good league. AFCON's a good trophy, but there's a problem with AFCON that there's always elements of corruption in AFCON. AFCON always has a bit of corruption. So, for example, Egypt the other day had the softest penalty ever given, and then the referee gave a free kick for a handball inside the box. A Egyptian player handballed it in the box. Referee gave a free kick outside the box. VAR told him to go and look because it was in the box, and instead, hello, Student of War, welcome to the stream. I didn't see his comment. Sorry, I didn't see his comment. But we're talking about like football. You know, Mo Salah's penalty shouldn't have stood for Egypt the other night against South Africa. But the fact that an Egyptian player handballed it in the box, and the referee went to the monitor and opted to get rid of the free kick, to not convert the free kick to a penalty, but then just wipe off the free kick. That was one of the craziest decisions I've ever seen. Yeah, they're a good team, but they had an element of corruption put against them the other night, because VAR should have had a penalty, and Egypt's penalty should never have stood because it was the softest penalty you can ever give. The guy practically brushed him, and Mo Salah went down like he'd been shot with a rifle. But that is true. But Mo Salah, I'm going to say this as an Everton fan, but Mo Salah has done that a few times in his career. He has gone over very easily. Merseyside derby a few years ago, he went down as if he'd been shot. Weren't a penalty. In fact, he was booked for diving. But he has a bit of a record for diving in certain games. But that's what happens in football. That's what happens in football, though. In football, that's what happens sometimes. You get bad decisions. You get bad decisions in football, but sometimes you get disgusting ones. For example, there was one for Everton the other night. A Burnley player handballed it in the box, blocking the team, blocking Tyler Diblin's shot. The referee, VAR, looked at it for 10 seconds and went justifiable position. In fact, I guarantee VAR has looked at decisions, at easier decisions longer. Like, yeah, I just don't think with as I said, Morocco, I just can't see them win. I can't see them doing well in the World Cup because in 2022 it seemed to be a bit of a fluke. But it's one of those as well. Morocco's a warmer country. They were used to the warmer weather of Qatar because, you know, Morocco is a country around that place. It is a country around that part of the world. Morocco is in that area of the world. You know, Middle East, Africa, Northern Africa. But because this next World Cup is in a completely different place, I'm interested to see how they do this time. Because yeah, but what is cold in Qatar, what is cold in Africa is warm everywhere else. What Africa cold at winter time it's not as cold as everywhere else. You're not, constantly, you're not freezing, if you get what I mean. Whereas if it was in, if it was in the UK at winter time, they would be absolutely freezing their They would be freezing their bollocks off just due to how cold it can be. But what I meant is, Morocco's only done well at one World Cup. So I really want to know, what temperature is it? They've only done well at one World Cup, so I want to know, was it a fluke, or are they going to be a team to look out for this year? It's the same as some of the other countries. In the World Cup, you always have one team that comes out of nowhere, but can they recreate that success? Because it happened a few years ago. It happened in the Premier League. A few years ago, it happened in the English Premier League. A team just come out of nowhere and won the league. And it's one of those. Morocco, for example. Morocco in the last World Cup, some people didn't even know Morocco had a football team. Because it's not a country you would expect to have good football players. Obviously, Morocco has some good players. For example, I really like Akraf Hakimi. I think he's a really good player. But I want to see now, if they do well at this one, it's because they're great. But was it just a fluke last year that the other year they did really well? But it's one of those, you don't know. Because, for example, but that's the truth. That is true, though. There are teams you don't expect to do well. Look, did any Morocco fan expect their team to do really well at World Cup 2022? Which I don't think so. I don't think any Morocco fan predicted them to do well. They were probably hopeful that they would do well, and that they had the process of a good team. But Morocco actually building a really good team, I don't know. It's a really interesting one. It is a really interesting one where, yeah, in one of the last World Cups, you don't know. Have you seen on his first match? Have you seen the audience on his first match? I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, as a football fan, I'm interested to see what Morocco does in the next one, because there's a thing at the moment, as a very good question to put in there, and say, was Morocco's 2022 World Cup run, was it just a surprise, or do they mean business in the next one? Because everyone was amazed that they beat Portugal. But yeah, I am very interested, guys, to see what happens in the next World Cup. I'm really interested to see if Morocco do really well. So, if you guys are wondering what we're doing, I am very, very close. I am very, very close to building. Very, very close to finishing off this statement of the roller coaster. So I will admit, I have absolutely no idea where we are. I will be the first to admit on this right now. I have absolutely no idea where this roller coaster, where we are. We are about 20 blocks underneath the surface. Holy Mother of God! That's incredible! We found it! Oh no! Ha! Ha 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 ha! I know where we are. I know where we are. We are underneath our roller coaster. We're underneath my my roller coaster. We are. This is. Oh my God! No, we're not. Okay, we're past the roller coaster. We're actually underneath. We're actually under the minigame area. This roller coaster is so big. It goes over that mountain over there. Is where it is. But the roller coaster itself, you can't quite see. Our roller coaster, you just quite can't make it out from here because it's just behind. Happens to be a little bit far out of view. But it's. I just missed the jump, hadn't I? I've just totally missed the jump. Like, that is, honestly, that's absolutely mental. That fact there that we just had here is absolutely mental. That we've come out underneath the road, underneath the train line, all the way over there. I thought we'd hit that. I thought we'd hit that, or we'd hit So yeah, so we need to turn that. We need to turn now. We need to get it back to there. So we need to get that roller coaster. We need to get that roller coaster back We need to get that roller coaster back to here. We need to get this roller coaster back to somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, but I can't believe that, guys. I can't believe how close, how far we've gone. It's looking good. This roller coaster is looking mental. We're going up. Oh. But that's just mental that we've done that. So, if we keep going, as much as if we keep going, shit the fucking bed. If we keep going as far as possible, up, 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 up. So if you've just joined, if any of you've just joined the stream, we're working on my roller coaster. I've just inadvertently found out that we've gone so far, we're actually under the train line. What, above the train line, I mean. Or should I say above the train line? Right, so we might as well go back here. I think I'm going to leave this. I think I'm going to leave this bit like this. I can't see. My screen's disappeared. Right, here we go. What the... I have a comment. Right, so, oh, perfect. Now, knowing to go this way. I suppose we could actually do this instead. Happy New Year, it's me, Hikaru. Hello, Hikaru, welcome back to the stream. Happy New Year. It's not New Year's for me yet. My New Year's is not for another 5 hours. I'm going to stream the whole time, though. I'm going to stream the whole time. I'm just working on a roller... Hello, Apollo. Welcome to the stream. I'm just working on my roller coaster, guys. I'm working on my roller coaster. I'm working on my roller coaster right here. I'm doing really well today. How are you? We're working on the roller coaster, so we are almost finished. I need to get this. I need to go to here. I need to get to here, and I need to turn this roller coaster back around, because I realized yesterday just now that we are actually further than we expected this way. I can't put it there. Day 5 of asking for mod. Please, Joe, mod. I gotta go, so answer fast. I can't. I'm not giving any more mods out. At the moment, because I keep getting people ask me for mods, I'm starting to not want to give mods out, because do people actually care about my channel, or is it because they think they're going to get a mod? I only give mods out to people that I think are going to do a good job. So have a good rest of your day. There we go. Right, we've got this is where it's got to turn then. This is where it's got to turn. We had to reach a natural ending for that segment. We're going to reach a natural ending for this segment, so we're going to go this way. We have to go this way. Like, there's no word of a lie, guys. If I don't go this way, we're not gonna reach back at that mountain. It's one of those. This mountain, we've got to re-reach it. How long did it take me to write my book? It depends which one, Valiant Spy. My first book took me 4 months. My first book took me 4 months. Some of the others have taken 3. One of them took me about a month and a half, because the lowest I've taken is a month and a half. Cool. Yeah, I have to finish this. I have to finish this build here. Well, I don't have to finish it. I don't have to finish it today, but I thought it'd be quite nice if we could finish it today. That's very fast. It is. I wouldn't recommend doing that though. It depends what you're doing though. So on this, when I wrote the book that took me a month and a half, I was at home every day. The book that took me 4 months, I was out. I wasn't working on it every day. Where to go now? Have a good rest of your day, Apollo. Right, let's go this way. So this is going to be, guys, this is going to be... I'm trying to work out where we need to go now. I want to head up here a second because I have absolutely no idea where we are. I have absolutely no idea where we are. So, but yeah, thank you, Valiant Spy. That's really kind of you. Yeah, it's partially as well. It is partially that when I wrote the book that took me a month, I wasn't doing any. I was basically at home most days. Okay, we can repair this later on, but now I know sort of where we are. We're in the mountain again. We're in the mountain again now. I don't know how far we got to go down, but we are in the mountain. Perfect. So I brought a lot of this material. This is why we're using it, because I brought a lot of it. Yeah. Tell me, who's in the stream right now? I don't even know if there's anybody in the stream right now. Alright, sorry, I had a Discord notification. Right, okay. Perfecto. Just get rid of that. Now, we can probably grab this roller coaster, you little Joe, you silly idiots. So we've come up quite far here. We've then gone up even further there. So we're now, this roller coaster is now, the ground stuff is almost completed. The ground stuff is near almost completed, which is fantastic. Almost 300 of you have watched this stream. That's fantastic. Right, now we can go... What the hell? Now I need one of these because I need to turn. For a long old while, we've only been going up. For a fairly long while, we've only been going up. But now we have to go... Oh, you blithering idiot. For a long old while, we've only been going up. For a long old while, we've only been going up. So now we need to go. Yeah, so here, guys, for a long old while, we've only really been going up. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go up 10, I'm going to go up to when we hit 60 blocks. I'm I'm going to go up to here when we get to, say, 60 blocks. It's an old staircase. Ooh, okay, we have something. What have we found? I know where we are. It's a ladder that we've come across, so I think I know partially where we are. Right. It's one of those, so we are going to have to block this off now. Might as well check where we are first, but we will have to block that off. I imagine this has already been blocked off. Well, this is a good sign then, because the roller coaster's right there. That's a good sign then. So where's this roller coaster? Where's our gap? This is where we are. Good. We're gonna put. Oh, hold on. I've made a mistake. Oh, bollocks, I didn't do that. Can I grab that, the coal blocks, because they could be on the useful side. How is everybody on this stream today? Is everyone feeling nice and great? Happy to be alive? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Joking, guys. Joking. It's only 7:30. Perfecto. Look, here we go. We're almost at where I kind of want us to be. We're almost at where I kind of would like us to be. We're at 60 blocks now. We're sort of where I would like us to get to. So at the moment we're almost sort of out. Using this as an example. So we're somewhere. 81. There's 20 blocks. There's only 20 blocks between us and the top of this mountain now, which is amazing. So we can now worry about. We can now worry about that stuff. So let's put let's put some torches here then. Bollocks. So this roller coaster has now gone from one of the lowest lows to the highest highs. So on this roller coaster, the lowest point you get is about 20 blocks. The lowest point you go is about 20 blocks off bedrock. Now we are more like 60 blocks above. We're now 60 blocks above bedrock. So we're 40 blocks higher than we were earlier on. I also think this should be the last of the let's just clear a path. I've got an idea what I want to do. So, how is everybody? How is everybody? Pardon me. Pardon me. As it stands, guys, we are almost there. So, we're gonna have another staircase leading here. Here we go. We're now 71 blocks, guys, above. Yes, we have a Discord link. So now, yeah, what we're trying to do at the moment is work out how far we need to go. Right, yeah. We do have a Discord link, yep. Here we go. Perfect. Yep, there we go. Need to turn this around here like this. Almost. Are you making roller coaster? Yeah. Hello, Beeve R. Welcome to the stream. Yep, we're making a roller coaster right this second. Yep, we're making a roller coaster. We've been working on this for months. We just didn't have a chance. We just haven't had I haven't had a time to finish it recently. I've got to be careful because earlier on, that's the hole from earlier on. That is the hole from earlier on. That one gorilla. Oh, hello, that one gorilla. Yes, we're working on that roller coaster now. I just gotta go down here. I'm gonna have to go down there. I'm gonna have to go in. Could I block that off? Could I potentially block that off, then dig down? Basically, I'm going to go and clear my inventory. So we're almost there. We're almost done. Well, we're not almost done. We've almost done all the outside bits. Hello, that one gorilla. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We're almost we're almost finished. We're almost finished the the downstairs, the outside. Bro has more survival skills than me. I'm going to grab a bucket of water. I'm only grabbing a bucket of water because if we jump down there to you know, fill that in with like stone and things, we would most definitely hello Drew, welcome. Anyway, what is not safe for work? What is not safe for work? It means not safe for work. Cool. Let's just get rid of that rotten flesh a second. I want to eat some food. We're going to go and finish this down. Okay. We're going to go down here. I only found out recently that Drew can be a girl's name too. I didn't know that. Up until recently, I didn't know that... Up until recently, I didn't know that the name Drew could be a girl's name as well. I only found that out, guys, recently. Oh. Because that's also a girl. Drew's also a girl's name. If anyone didn't know, I didn't know that until recently. Until recently, you've made books. Yeah, I've been an author since I've been an author since 2023. Yeah, what I did, that one gorilla, I never used to promote my books on the stream. I used to promote them in the live chat, but I changed my mind and have opted to promote them on stream instead. So we will land directly. We'll land directly on this brick from earlier on. When we dug down. Might get the attack from space. Cool. Yeah, the attack from space is a science fiction story I wrote. I wrote the attack from space as a science fiction story, so it's about an alien alien invasion story. So I can tell you what it's about, guys. It's basically like a coming of age story about a young man. He his tactical genius makes him the greatest military soldier to have ever existed. The war could not be won without him. So that's why, that's what the story's about. It's about a character in a story. In this story, he is the only person in the world that has the technology and the know-how to pull off the survival of the human race. So that is what the story... Oh shit, we can't do it. We're gonna have to turn. Alright, okay, that makes sense. Turn this way. Turn. We're gonna have to turn. We're going to have to turn here then. Gonna need some tips on some surviving. What, in Alien in an Alien Invasion or on Minecraft? Oh, Minecraft. Okay. Just build whatever you want. This roller coaster was meant to be something simple, and then I opted, and then last minute I just come up with a daft idea and did it. That's the whole point. Is that because you're playing hardcore mode? This isn't hardcore. The Minecraft I'm playing right now isn't Minecraft hardcore. I'm just playing regular Minecraft. So officially, if I die, I don't lose the world. So it's not about surviving, because this isn't hardcore. On a survival standpoint, this isn't hardcore. So I still can't survive. Just playing peaceful. Playing peaceful. I play in peaceful a lot. I play in peaceful a lot because I'm building. Sometimes I'm building quite a bit. But you never know. Oh my god. My chair, when I'm streaming now, all I can hear is my chair groaning under my weight. I'm like, that's not good. It's the fights I do, yeah. Interesting. In this world is survival. Yeah, this is survival. This is an easy mode. This is an easy mode. It's an easy mode, but I often build in peaceful. But it happened to be today. I opted to start doing more afterwards. So this is incredible. So it's come out. So this now, we will come out here. Then we're going to go up. Now we need the redstone and diamonds now. I'm at peaceful. Well, this world is definite survival, but I'm not in But to answer your question to a bit better, I am not in peaceful right now. No, I'm currently in no house. Well, no, I do have a house. It's just it's somewhere else. My Minecraft house is over there, behind that blue house, behind that place. We're gonna go over there now because I need some blocks. I need some blocks to work with. Did we start with redstone or diamond? Diamond. Okay. We're gonna need to get some. Hello, Froggerino. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's quickly go this way. What day is the word on, if you know? 10,000, I think. But basically, Minecraft Legacy Console Edition never really told you the days. But what I can say though, if I put a copy of my Word to Bedrock, I can find out. But it's the last time I checked, it was on when the last time I put my Word to Bedrock and had a look. The last time it was roughly 10,000 days. But it's not it's not hardcore, so but this is just normal Minecraft. But you don't have to though. The thing is, you don't have to. If you're playing it in hardcore, like dying in regular Minecraft is nothing because you respawn. Have a good day, night. Thank you, Sensei Animations. That's really nice of you. Right. Okay. Let's go to another place. Grab some of these because we're going to need those as well. Now we're going to continue on. Working on the roller coaster. We're going to go. This is going to be the highest point now. This is going to be the highest point of the roller coaster. Newer Odyssey. I'd say newer Minecraft is easier because they've added more and more stuff. Some people say newer Minecraft is harder. It's not. Newer Minecraft is easier because they've got more stuff. But the problem is, Console Edition was harder because Console Edition was harder because materials were more scarce than they are nowadays. Materials were much more scarce than they are nowadays. I've lost where it is. There we go. So now, well, no, if you played it, I wouldn't say it's harder. It's just harder to find certain stuff because some blocks were rarer back in the day than they are now. It depends. If you're a newer Minecraft player, you're going to say it's easier now. If you're an older Minecraft player, you're going to say it was easier then. Obviously, the problem with Minecraft nowadays is that it's now harder to get materials. Because half the time you can't get the materials on your... nowadays you can't get the materials. You can't get a lot of them in your inventory just because how big the inventory slots have become now. Right. I love how you can change your size to find it. Yeah. Right. It'd be cool if we could go over this tree. Which I think we might be able to. It'd be cool if we could go over the tree. Well... As I said though, guys, we are going to need a lot of wood for this next bit. Because this is the bit that will now get hard. We're going to need a lot of wood to make the actual coaster part. Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. Up. We need to go another one up. And we are out. So now we can just go. We can go down there. We can put a diamond there. I think go to here. But now we will need to go up. So now we will need to go up and up and up. In fact, we're already higher. So, hold on. If I quickly eat some food a second. What? Oh, shit the bed. What? How high was that? This only looks high. This only looks high because it from down there it looks really thin. So right here, we're 89 blocks. How do you go live on the Switch? You don't. I'm using a thing called a capture card. Okay, so we're 5 blocks higher. In doing this, we are 5 blocks higher. Have I got any dirt on us? I was just saying, if we did, that would be a good idea. Using a bit of dirt, you know, we could potentially... no, let's just go and get some more woody. You can cast the switch on something bigger. You can use the switch dock. The switch dock, sticking a switch in the dock puts the screen onto the TV. So basically it does cast it onto a bigger screen. Yeah, but without needing the HDMI cable, but then that defeats the point. Shut the bed. Cast it onto a bigger screen wireless. It's harder to do wireless. Actual casting, but that's not casting though. Casting, if you cast something onto something, normally it's wired. Casting is normally wired. The Nintendo Switch would not be strong enough. Hello, official every fan listening. Please have a laughing disco. I wish we could have a laughing disco. That would be a cool idea, but unfortunately we can't. Which I wish we could though. That'd be cool. Where's the crafting table? Yeah, that is true. Half of them are AI. I wish we could have an actual disco. That would be cool. Oh, did I not pick up the sticks? That's fucking great, isn't it? Right, here we go. Need as many fence possible. No, I don't even know what is a laughing disco. I thought you were talking about an actual disco. I thought you were talking about an actual disco. But, you know. You need to turn on GIFs. What is... Sorry? I'm confused. Like a super chat. Okay, but we do have that shit. Super chats and like that. We do have super chats, but that's up to you guys if you want to donate and things like that. I actually prefer people doing them. I actually prefer people buying. If someone wants to donate, I actually prefer them buying one of my books instead, because they get something back. They get something back in return. They get a genuine... They generally get a novel. Whereas... Oh, yeah. I'm not aware of what a laughing disco is. But in my head, a disco's a disco. But nowadays, people change words to suit new meanings. But to me, guys, a disco is a disco. Right, that's 94, isn't it? Hold on a second. 95... 96, 97, 98. You're going to play FIFA one last time in 2025? Not today. We're not. No, because I've played Minecraft enough that I know what the caves sound like. I don't think I need to watch that. Cool. Oh, I thought you were talking about was I going to stream it. Sorry, I misread what you said, ROA. I totally misread what you said. So we want to go higher. We want to get this roller coaster to go even higher. Well, no, we are at 100. Basically, we're not going up to 100. We're going to go even higher than this. We're trying to make the roller coaster higher and higher. We're trying to make the roller coaster, We're going our roller coaster, right? Guys, I've got a brand new roller coaster. Yeah, so we're going to go much higher than that. It just happens to be that I've got to get these trees out of the way. Watching your live in 2025 for the last time, yeah. Hello, Engine. Welcome to the stream. Ironically, I think you watched this stream last year when I ended 2024 in the same similar fashion. Yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. How was your Christmas, Engine? I haven't seen you on the streams in the last couple of days. It was okay. It's good to hear. Right, we're just going to get these out of the way. Guys, 2025 is almost over. I'm just going to quickly get back up to here because we need to continue this roller coaster off. We're going to stream all the way till midnight. So I've been streaming for 5 hours. I just fell off. But that's all right because we're close to Happy New... Yeah, it's not New Year for me yet. But it will be in a few hours. It's still 2025 for me at the moment. Some of you are in the future. Have you changed the visible terrain? No. My world has changed. It's 2:53 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me, so you're 5 hours behind me. Right, so I've got to go and add some more. Right, I got to go and get some more wood now. Actually, no, I've got to get more sticks. I want to get as many fence posts as we can. Let's just dump anything we don't want. But apparently, every time I threw stuff then, it started to come back. It came back. Going to get more fences. Yeah, I need more fences to support the roller coaster. I want to go as high as possible. I want this to be an absolute belter of a minigame. So, right, here we go. I've even got the wood, guys. I've even crafted as much wood as possible so we would have enough. So now we have about 2 stacks. So now we have about 2 stacks of wood. We have about 2 stacks of wood now, so this roller coaster here's highest point is 89 blocks. Hello Destroyer Jim, we're welcome back. The highest point of this part of the roller coaster now, when it starts at 84, so we're about to cross 100, I think. Guys, share the stream. We're aiming for it. We're aiming to hit. We're going to aim to see if we can hit 400 views on this stream today. Right. Right, we've just crossed 100. I might have to go. My phone's about to die. I don't know why, but I've completely forgotten what's happened this year. I gotta be honest, yeah. Not in that way. But this year's gone so quick. Like, this year's gone really quick. So, like, a few days ago, I was sat there. Yeah, a few days ago, I was sat there like, oh, it's almost the end of the year. January 1st, on January 1st, I looked at it and went, wow. Oh my God, it's 2025. Like, 2024 went so quick. On literally January 1st of 2025, I went, oh fucking hell, I'm 23 this year. And I literally turned 23 last week. I literally turned 23 a couple of days ago. I turned 23 a couple of days ago, and I'm like, where's the last 4 years gone? Do any of you get what I mean? I was sat there the other day like, where's the last 4 years gone? Like, I suddenly realised the other day, like, a lot of people here, a lot of people who watch these streams now are younger than me. A lot of people who watch these streams now are much, much younger than I am. And I'm like, where's the last 4 years gone? So I've got people that watch my streams who were like 14, 15. And I'm like, the last time, you know, I can remember a time before they were born. I got a comment from someone a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago, I got a comment from someone. A couple of months ago. And it said something along the lines... of, when did you create this Minecraft world? And I said, oh, 2016 I created this Minecraft world. And I got a comment, oh, you created this when I was 4. No word of a lie, guys. It made me feel so old. Because the person that commented that is 10 years younger than me. I felt so old. You created this when I was 2. What? This Minecraft world. Yeah, this Minecraft world official every fans is 10 years old in 2026. I had a person the other day comment, I had a person a couple of months ago comment, when did you create this world? And I said, oh, 2016. And like the comment said, oh, so you created this world when I was 4 then? I'm like, what? It made me feel, honestly, it made me feel so old. I'm like, what year is this now? Like, what year is this now that's people that were 4 years old when I created this Minecraft world and this YouTube channel are now like 13 and watching my YouTube content? It's going to feel weird for me when 2017 ends up being, in 2017 because it's only like 3 years ago in my head. Yeah, like 2017. I will admit there. Like 2017, I was in my second, but 2017 I started my second from last year at school. I started year 10 in 2017. So that makes me feel really weird. Yeah, saying 2017 engine makes me feel weird because that was literally my last year at school. Hello Barracuda, welcome to the stream. But yeah, 2017 was literally my last year. Was literally my second from last year. Hello the leader, welcome to the stream, the leader. Yeah, 2017 guys was literally my second from last year at school. Because I finished school in 2019, so 2017. This isn't a server, leader. This isn't a server. This is generally just my Minecraft world. This isn't a server. This is generally just my Minecraft world. Whoa. Fuck me, that's high. I cannot fucking... This is going to be very high, guys. That bit there is going to be very, very high. Once we're at the top, that's going to be very high. I think we can probably... I think 3 more. Have I got a random block on me that I can just use a minute to pop up, to jump up on here? Do you play PvP? We have PvP mini games in here. I do play PvP, just not all the time though. We're gonna need some more fences now. But I think we're gonna make it 3 blocks higher and then suddenly have it turn. Because that is very high. At this point, eventually, as of in a minute, you will be able to see. I think if we make it go any further along, you'll be able to see the spawn area. I've never played Call of Duty. I've never played Call of Duty. Oh my god, my back. Yeah, like... I was 18 during COVID, so... I was 18 exactly during COVID. I'm gonna die. I become 18 in like... I turned 18 literally in COVID. So like, I'm 24 next year. I'm 24 next year, guys. When you said about 2027 will feel weird. When you said 2027 will feel weird, Engine, it will feel weird to me. Because in 2027, I'll be 25. The world is ending this year. It's only gonna... But you never know. You never know. You had a dream about it. I've had a dream about the world ending before. I'm still here. But... When you say about 2027, Engine, it will feel weird for me. Because I will be a quarter of a century old. In 2027, I will be a quarter of a century old. In 2027, I will be 25. Another person in my stream said that. Another person in my stream said that about the Islamic signs. But when he said about the Islamic signs, some of them didn't make sense. He said something about they predicted a plane 2,000 years ago, and I'm like, did they? That what he said didn't sound like a plane. It sounded like a Pegasus. Some of those signs, but you never know. Like, you know, the Mayan calendar. That's not true. Yeah, this guy says something about a plane. They predicted a plane. Yeah, I didn't think it was true. They predicted what was it? The guy said something about they mentioned a massive horse with wings. They mentioned a massive horse with wings. And he said, well, how did he said the guy something real weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So you're old enough to remember that. Which I am also old enough to remember that. But that happens though, because the climate that can happen though. Destroyer Jim Woo, because you know the world changes. The world changes. Like the UK has changed in recent years, but that happens every 100 or so years. You know the weather patterns change. It happened to the Sahara thousands of years ago. The Sahara suddenly turned into an oasis. Legacy Minecraft is peak. It is. Many years ago, guys, it happened to the Sahara. The Sahara suddenly turned into a forest. Yeah. A guy in my stream said something along the lines of, How could they describe a plane 2,000 years ago? And I said, well, they probably weren't describing a plane. You've got to think 2,000 years ago, when that was wrote 2,000 years ago, you still had ancient Egyptian texts. I'm sorry, you still had Greek texts. When that was written, you still had Greek texts, and the Greeks believed in mythical creatures like, you know, Pegasus, like winged horses and things like that. Are they predicting the future, or are they looking at old Greek texts? You never know. More than 2,000 years ago, yeah, but a lot of the stuff the ancient Greeks believed in is still prevalent. A lot of the stuff, like a lot of the ancient Greek, sort of things that they come up with in that era, you know, Pegasus, unicorns, things like that. You still they still exist in mythology. There we go. Let's just get this up perfect. What was I saying? I was trying to comment something. Yeah, based on what Engine said, that the Mayan calendar. You know, the Mayan calendar. Everyone thought the world was going to end in 2012 due to the Mayan calendar, and then it didn't. A lot of religions have predicted the end of the world, but none of them have ever happened. And it's a really interesting point of view. A lot of our big religions and cultures have predicted the end of the world, but none of them's ever happened. Like the Mayan calendar has ended 4 times before, and then they have to have someone go and do it on another 1,000 years. Right, I need more wood. My nose. Muhammad split the sea in half. Do you mean Moses? I thought Moses split the sea in half. I feel like I swear all the history was that was Moses. Split the sea in half. Unless it's the same... Well, obviously I know all three religions... I know all three religions descend from the same point. Pretty interesting, though. Yeah, Moses. Yeah, Moses. The war could end at any moment. That is true. Like, for example, the Moses thing. The Moses thing, though, is kind of... The Moses thing is kind of interesting. Because it says that Ramesses hasn't been on the throne for that long. But the real-life Ramesses... The real-life Ramesses was on the throne for decades. Ramesses was on the throne for 60 years. Well, no, well, they're not really similar. Basically, they're one thing. They're one thing. But that splits. You know, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam are basically, at the end of at the start, were one religion. All three of them, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, were all one religion at the start. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. It says how he died, but then they've got the body to prove it. But the body is it's interesting. The body of Ramesses, because Ramesses was old. Ramesses was 90. Ramesses, when he died, was pushing 90, which that's impressive back in them days. Back in them days, that was more incredible. The fact that he was pushing 90. Well, he was around 90 because you couldn't have direct. You couldn't back then days. You couldn't have direct. You couldn't have direct birth knowledge. Because the documentation you never knew about. It's like if you're from the Philippines, if you're from the Philippines or countries like that, up until about 80 years ago, they don't have accurate birth certificates. Like some countries, some of the more newer countries. Back 80, 90 years ago, they didn't have, like, true... Because he lasted a long time. Hello, welcome to this room. Right, let's continue going up. Right, we're going to continue going. But that's the thing, though, what Destroyer Jim will. That's the thing. One scientist says that, but you need the... One scientist says that, but you need the evidence of about 8... You need loads of scientists to say the same thing. Because it's never proven true until they've got 5 or 6 different scientists... Until they got many scientists saying it. It's true. It's like you've got a scientist recently, multiple, not just one. But it depends. It depends though, because with science they have to have lots of scientists, like hundreds of scientists saying the same sort of thing. But that's the thing though, that you can't. That can't be looked at. Because over that 2,000 years, there's a lot of stuff's happened to that body. because of how old because of how long Ramesses was, you got to think Ramesses was a very long time ago. You got to think the pharaohs. The last pharaoh of Egypt was Cleopatra, and she was murdered over 2,000 years ago. Ramesses was over at least 1,000 years before Cleopatra. So back then, you can't exactly prove what they died of because of that. Even though if they found sea salt in the body, there's no definite way you can prove that there was sea salt in the body due to the fact that it was so long ago. Because in those 2,000 years, you do not know what's happened to that body. No, longer than 2,000. When did Ramesses II die? Because it was Ramesses II. It was the Ramesses II. Yeah, which Ramesses II was a very long time ago. Because Ramesses II was the leader of Rome, was the leader of Egypt. He died in 12 BC, so he died over 3,000. He died over 3,000 years ago. When did Ramesses II, as of December 31st, Ramesses II died 3,238 years ago. In that 3,000 years, there's no way that you can turn around and prove it, because in those conditions, you don't know what's going to happen. One thing the loss of the Romans. Yeah, but that's the thing though. You can predict that. That is something you can predict. That is a thing you can predict because every empire in history before that had also failed. You know, the Egyptians collapsed, the Greeks collapsed way before it happened. Yeah. But that's something you can predict because even at that point, every empire that had ever existed collapsed because nothing lasts forever. Because the Quran's very old. Yeah. That's something that always fascinates me, though. Something that always fascinates me about the ancient texts, like, you know, the Bible and the Quran. And most of the time, these ancient textbooks, from religious textbooks, were written after they took place. This is something that's always This is something that I find quite interesting. When they mention about like the ancient textbooks, like the Quran, the Bible, something that always makes me interesting. Check out my team in Discord. But that's one thing though you don't know, because you don't know if it was absolutely in great condition, because as I said, it's an old body. It happened many years ago. They found the body of a former Queen of England. She'd been dead 200 years, and then they found her body pretty much really good. Well, they didn't really. I wouldn't say it. They preserve it. The Egyptians had this belief. The Egyptians would wrap you up. The Egyptians wrapping you up basically did preserve you. In a way, what they wrapped you up in did. So they did some really weird stuff. The Egyptians did some weird stuff, mind, to the bodies. The Egyptians, they used to stick a wire out and basically they used to take your brains out. They stuck a wire out your nose until your brain, and span it around until your brain came out your nose. They took, they did some of that. They wrapped you up. After you did the funeral, everyone had a party. Which, fair play. He was not wrapped. I think he was. Everybody... Every Egyptian has been wrapped. Here, Ramesses II. I think he was. I think every pharaoh was wrapped in the robes. Yeah, it says here, the mummy of Ramesses II was meticulously wrapped in many layers of linen bandages as part of the ancient Egyptian mummification process. The process took around 70 days. Obviously the individual wrapping, the layering. So yeah, he was wrapped. Not all. But like I said, that's the thing though. You can't, because of how old these textbooks are. Like, I think the Quran would have been wrote. The Quran would have been wrote after Ramesses had died. It's the same as the Bible. The Bible was written a long time after the death of Jesus. It's the same with the Bible. After the death of Jesus, the Bible was written so far long after the death of Jesus that there was nobody alive that would have known Jesus. If you get what I mean. Because he would have been totally wrapped. I don't believe that one though. I don't believe that one, Destroyer Jim Will, because up until the 16th century, we believed the universe, the Earth was the center of the universe. I don't believe that, but yeah, what I'm saying is a lot of the ancient textbooks were written afterwards, so it makes me wonder. Because I know the Bible was written a long time after. Was discovered in 600 C. I thought it was wrote in 600 C. But that's the thing though, you never know, because you can't look back that far in history. In most places. It says here, the Quran was revealed to the Prophet Muhammad between 610 CE and 632 CE. So that's when it was revealed to him. But it wasn't compiled into a single book until during his lifetime. The first book was not done until 634 to 650. Yeah. What I meant was the Bible was written a long time. When was the Bible written? The Bible was written in the Bible wasn't written at a single time, but over 1,500 years. Yeah, so the Bible, some parts of the Bible were written many years after the stories in it happened. So it does make does make me wonder, like, was it written by people that were there or people that heard the story years later? It's the same as like history. Happy New Year, Carlos. But that's the same as thing. But what I'm saying, Destroyer Jim Woo, is a lot of the history books of that era were written weren't written there. So, for example, some of the Roman history wasn't wrote. Some of the Egyptian history wasn't wrote for 100 years. Why would I say that? I'm a bit confused why I would say that. Why I would need to say it. What I mean is some of the Egyptian history wasn't wrote for hundreds of years afterwards. So, for example, there are some historical documents that you don't even know if they're true because they were written hundreds of years later, which is such a really weird thing. But yeah, back in the day, some historians that were documenting history weren't even alive when the history took place. And they were the first people to really document it, which is a really interesting point of view. Yeah, some of the big history moments, some of the big historical moments of like the Egyptian era, the Roman era, wasn't wrote for Legacy Console Edition. It's Legacy Console Edition. There we go. Right, let's go across. We're 111 blocks high now. We're not that high. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying though. Scientists nowadays can't exactly judge things from 1,000 years ago because over time does its work. It's the same. It's why things 1,000 years ago look completely different. But what I'm saying is some scientists have some scientists have unproven stuff. So there was a scientist a few years ago. There's a scientist a couple of months ago. He claimed that what was it? He claimed that a comet that come past earlier on was an alien spacecraft. Lots of scientists were saying it was an alien spacecraft, and it wasn't an alien spacecraft. But that's the thing, scientists aren't just, trying to prove a point. They're also trying to get their name on it. Science isn't an exact thing. Scientists are also trying to get their name out there as well. They're trying to make the next big discovery, so their name can be remembered. That's one thing that science has always been about. Because you remember the person that got something right. You always remember the thing. You always remember the good scientists, but also that's what I meant. Like a lot of scientists, they would never, but no, they would let it come out because people would see it. That's the thing. People would see it. You can't deny it if people see it. But that's the thing. Scientists don't exactly know. Scientists don't have all the answers and can't exactly prove everything. But on a point as well, most scientists are trying to make a name for themselves. Scientists want to make discoveries, but most inclusively, they want to make a discovery that gets their name out there. All scientists idolize people like Marie Curie. Was she a scientist? I thought she was a scientist. Yeah, chemist. Marie Curie, the person pioneering research into radioactive stuff, into radioactivity. You got the people that noticed that found the people that invented the penicillin, the DNA, that found out about DNA and things like that. Every scientist wants their name out there. And that's one of the things about science. So scientists don't actually know the truth. Scientists don't actually know the truth. But because also there's multiple theories. So for example, there's a lot of scientists that don't believe Stephen Hawking was right about black holes. There's also scientists that don't believe in other scientists' work. Yeah, world history is truly fascinating. Because what makes me interested is, one thing that makes me interested in world history. We're told religious textbooks say something like, "Oh, Earth was created at this date," and then we go, "Earth was created here." But then we turn around. But then the week later, some archaeologist in India finds a body from 200,000 years ago. I love it because the world is so crazy that 100 years ago we thought the world was a couple of thousand years old. Now in the last 10 years, now in the last 30 years, we found that now in the last 100, 200 years, we've now found out that the Earth is actually much older. We've found out that the Earth is the Earth is billions of years old instead of a couple of thousand. But it's one of everyone wants to try and come up with a discovery. So 4,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago, we thought that the world was flat. We've made research in the last 100 years. We've made research. It's older than that. It's 4.5. The Earth isn't 2.5. The Earth is 4.5. It's much older. The moon is about. Basically, the moon is about that age, but. Earth is approximately 4.54 billion, with a margin of error about 50 million. So Earth is around about 4,500,000,000 years old. So Earth is about 4.5 billion years old, which is just ridiculous. It's old. You've got to think, nowadays, 1,000 years ago, we thought that the world was a couple of 6,000 years old. But now we know that it's much older. We found massive creatures in the ground, like dinosaurs, for example. They've been digging dinosaur bones out for thousands of years, but they always thought it was something else. That is a good team, I will admit. That is a good team. That is a good team, ROA. That is a good team. That is true, for example, the church. What, that did happen. That's not a possible thing. It did happen. That's not a possible thing. In recent years they found out that Earth had a twin planet. they found out that Earth had a twin planet called Theia, and that Theia crashed into Earth, and part of Theia exploded, but part of Theia is now part of it. The majority of what was Theia, became part of the Earth, and the rest formed the Moon. So Theia, the destruction of the destruction of Theia created what is the Moon. But yeah, what was that is true, Engine. Like, for example, the burning of the lighthouse of Alexandria. We allegedly sent the human race back 1,000 years because they lost everything they knew. Have you guys heard of the burning of the lighthouse of Alexandria? The lighthouse of Alexandria was a huge library that the Egyptians basically had all their information in. Yeah, knockback. It's got everything. This sword's got everything. Look. Looting 3, knockback 2. Unbreaking 3, knockback 2. Sharpness 5, mending 1. The lighthouse of Alexandria was a place in Alexandria, what is now Egypt, and the Egyptians housed all their knowledge of everything they knew there, and it burnt down. The Library of Alexandria burnt down. It's alleged that humanity was set back 1,000 years by the fact that they lost all the information in Egypt. The Egyptians knew stuff. The Egyptians knew a lot of stuff that we... Wait, humanity. It didn't burn, did it? It didn't burn down. Well, I think it did. The lighthouse of Alexandria. Well, destructive earthquakes, but it did burn. Yeah, the lighthouse of Alexandria. It burnt down. It burnt down. But it burnt down and became a ruin. It burnt down and became a ruin. But the lighthouse of Alexandria was huge. But it did burn down. It burnt down, and obviously earthquakes may have just played a part, but it did burn down. The lighthouse was damaged by obviously a load of fireworks, but the firework, it was the third longest surviving ancient wonder, behind the mausoleum at Halicarnassus and the Great Pyramid of Giza. Incredible bit of history. Incredible history. No, you said study of the Arabs. I was really confused then because you said it didn't burn down. I'm like, well... Yeah, but the Arabs wouldn't have burnt down. Because they were people. The building did. Do I watch anime? No, I don't like anime. I hate the style. I just don't think it's good, guys. I just don't think it's good, but it's also as well. I don't like anime being shown on British TV. But I think there should be a 75-25%. There should be a 75-25% cut on. I think British TV should have to show at least 75% British-made stuff to give British industry to give the British film industry slots to actually show its stuff. because you go onto British TV at the moment and there's nothing British on it. You have some British shows, but it's all repeats. Like British TV is absolutely awful at the moment. But they're importing so many shows from other countries that they're not actually filming anything. Christmas TV the other day was fucking awful. There was nothing new on. It was all repeats. Which, as much as I love Indiana Jones is not a Christmas film. Do you guys sort of get what I mean? As much as I love Indiana Jones, guys, but Indiana Jones is not a Christmas film. I think I need to get more wood so we can do this. But, yeah, as much as I love Indiana Jones is not a Christmas film. Indiana. You should watch it. It's a really good film. It's a archaeology film. No, it's a film. Yes, it's a film. Stars, what's the name? Have you watched Star Wars? Destroyer Jim Woo. Have you watched Star Wars? I would be surprised if you haven't watched Star Wars, just because it's the one of the biggest film series of all time. Yeah, it stars Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford, who played Han Solo, played Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones was a cross between Han Solo's smuggler and James Bond. Basically, yeah, that's what I was saying. Who hasn't? Basically, it was done. Indiana Jones was written by George Lucas, who made Star Wars. Steven Spielberg, who directed Jaws, Schindler's List, Saving Private Ryan, Jurassic Park. Steven Spielberg, who did the Jurassic Park films, he directed it, but him and George Lucas worked on it. You have to study philosophy. You have to study philosophy. That's something. That's a really random thing to study when you're like, what? You're like 13, 14? That's a really random thing to have to study. Especially. That's a really, really random thing to learn. But that's true. But I can understand that, though, because Morocco's quite an interesting country. Like, Morocco, I read something the other year that Morocco, you have to be Muslim to run for president. Which I think is wrong, personally. I think no matter what, every country you should be able to run. No matter what, in every country, no matter what your religion is, you should be able to run for government. Well, in the UK you have like 7 or 8 subjects, but there's subjects, but philosophy is not a subject. Sounds interesting though. It does sound interesting, but literally no one would turn up. Like there's subject in the UK you get history classes. So I had to learn in the UK you get history classes for exams. So I did a history GCSE, so I did history at exam level. And what did I have to learn? I had to learn about Elizabethan England. But that's wrong though. Like, for example, like what you just said, they could be lying. They could be pretending. because, you know, they could want to serve their country and not be Islamic. It's the same as, you know, in some other countries it's similar. In some, I guarantee there's another country where you've got to be Christian. Like, why? You know, you would have people who lie because they want to serve their country. No, I just don't get that one personally. You shouldn't have laws stating that you've got to be a certain. You shouldn't have laws saying you've got to be a certain religion to run. That's like saying right, women can't run for president for prime minister anymore. AI, going to be completely honest, European Americans have it easier than the Moroccans. Like, dude, try some of those exams. Yeah, they're not easy. They're not easy. You've got to go in with you don't get any test results or anything like that. Europe have it. I think Europe. It's one of those where basically you think they have it easy, but it's maybe in maths because they're like calculus. Have you had to do calculus or something like that? Are you talking about something like calculus? It's like, it's not that they have it easy. Europe has taken things out now of education. Yeah, what country was that? Because they're different in general. Yeah, because those exams. I did a math exam. Yeah, you're not going to. Yeah, those maths exams, because they take the silly shit you don't need anymore. Like calculus. Some schools do. Some countries still do calculus. The UK is now taking calculus out because it's advanced maths and you don't need it. The UK started to take things out that you don't need anymore. Yeah, that's because it's French. But those aren't exam level. Those are scores. Those aren't really exam level. Those are going to be exams from many years ago. Because they never do what the exact. They've made them harder now. But you're never going to find one from this year or last year. Because they never reveal what those questions are, just in case that something happens. Just in case. Because they want people to actually try in them. But yeah, some of them are easier. Some of them are much easier. But it's because schools in like a bachelor national Moroccan exam. Yeah, but what age are you when you do the Moroccan bachelor exams? What age are you when you do those exams? Hello, Swiss. Like it's the size of the table. Yeah, but how old are you when you do those exams? Destroyer Jim Woo. How old are you when you do those exams, Destroyer Jim Woo? The because about 16 to 15. Yeah, they're the equivalent of A-levels. They're the equivalent of British A-levels. And those are optional. So it's not that they're harder. It's not that they're harder. They're seen as more advanced. So basically, A-levels is what is optional. So it would be that would be considered, that would be what the British A-level system is. So you can do A-levels at 16. Can I ask you something? Of course you can. Yeah, so basically it's the equivalent of A-levels. So when you leave school in the UK, you leave. It's a bit different. It's not optional. Yeah, it's optional in the UK, but that's because we're completely different. You know, you leave school in some countries. You leave school at 18. In the UK, you go to college and you pick up a skill. You go to school in the UK. You go to college and you pick up a skill. You go to college. In the UK, you go to school. You finish at 16. Then you go. You use whatever grades you got. You go to college and you pick up a skill and do whatever you do whatever course you want to do. So, for example, I did media. I did media because I wanted to be a filmmaker. So I did media, and I got the equivalent of 3A. I got the equivalent of 3A levels in that. So I've got the equivalent of 3 of those. I got the equivalent of 3 of those Morocco, or whatever you call it in Morocco. I can't say it. I've got the equivalent of 3 of them. Because that's the equivalent of A-levels. So I've got the equivalent of 3 of them in film, in media. So that's what it sort of is. Don't you find it weird that when we see people bodybuilding, if we break that down, we go to see... Oh, no, that is so weird. You're going to do professional law. Cool. So yeah, I did media. I did film and media. So yeah, I've got the equivalent of 3 A-levels. So an A-level is the equivalent of your Moroccan bachelor, national, whatever. Pretty advanced in law. But in the I don't like that though, in a way. I don't like that in a way. I don't think at 13, 14 you should really know what you want to do for the rest of your life. Some people you can know what you want to do. That's really good. But I don't. Although I do like Moroccan. I will say I do like Moroccan couscous. I do like Moroccan couscous. But yeah, I don't like that though. I don't think at 60. I don't think at like. Even Gordon Ramsay likes it. Gordon Ramsay is an interesting guy. A guy in my stream the other day said, "Why is he so mean?" But he's not. He's brutally honest. You know, some people are pig-headed, and he knocks them down a peg or two. Well, I need to have a break for 2 seconds. My throat's killing me. Oh, my nose. How is everybody in this stream today? Literally, yes. So, like, the UK, for example, they took stuff out of maths tests, like calculus and things, but they left algebra in. But algebra is so pointless that's... Like, my granddad said to me that even when my granddad was in school... what about you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well, guys. We've been streaming for We've been streaming for 6 hours, 59 minutes and 50 seconds. Another 3 hours to go. Another 3 hours to go. Another 3 hours to go on this stream, guys. I've got a dairy milk chocolate bar on my desk. I'm going to go and eat it. But yeah, only 400 of you have watched this stream, so not many people have watched this stream today. But that's fine. Let me just grab that chocolate bar, guys, because I'm hungry. I'm a fat bastard and I need to eat. Oh yeah, that's good. Guys, 3 more hours left of 2000. You pulled 2 all-nighters, bloody hell. Jesus Christ, I can't get this chocolate bar open. Oh, I probably shouldn't have kept that there. It's starting to melt. To be honest, I once slept 36 hours straight. I once stayed up 36 hours straight. I hate those projects in school. I hate those projects that took so long. I had a college project once that was like that. I didn't finish it till 5 in the morning. You had the offhand slot. Sorry, 75. Why 75? How long have you got to do the presentation for? And I thought my uni lecturer making us do 40 slides was bad. Yeah, 75 I think is ridiculous. But how long have you got to do it in? How long have you got to do it in? Because you should do 12 slides. You should do about 12 slides in an hour. In an hour, you should do about 12 slides. Literally, my uni lecturer told me this. He said for an hour's lesson, you need 12 slides. Yeah, 75 is ridiculous for 2 hours. 75 is absolutely ridiculous for 2 hours. How many people's in your class? Yeah, 75 is ridiculous. My uni lecturer made us try and do 40 slides in 20 minutes. Nah. Unless it's not professional, 40 slides in an hour is ridiculous. Is not possible. Yeah. That is just if that is true, and it's like what you just said, 75 slides. 40 in an hour is not true. Unless you're absolutely rushing it, 40, you're not going to do 40 in an hour. Here. How many slides in a 10-minute presentation? For a 10-minute presentation, you need about 8 to 12 slides. So you're not going to do 40, you're not going to do 40 in an hour. I suppose you could do more than that, but that would have to be a minute a slide. And if you've got some longer bits, that's ridiculous. 75. You could probably do 30, but you would have to do a minute. But that 75 slides is a lot. It's definitely possible. What the hell was that? Oh my god, the chocolate's just come out the bottom. Is there any more on the floor? Yeah, but what I meant, like 75... But what I mean, Destroyed Jim, is 75 in 2 hours, you're really going to be... That's going to push it. $75 in an hour is... Sorry, 40 in an hour is pushing it. I've lost my controller. Me chocolates... I've lost a chunk of my chocolate, guys. A whole chunk's disappeared. I don't know. Yeah, like, yeah. That's why it was long. Yeah, but when you said that, 75 in 2 hours, and if you've got 34 students, that's going to be all day. You're going to need literally a week. Bro became Irish. My lecturer gave us 40 slides to do, and we were all told about how silly that was. 76 is absolutely ridiculous. But when you said that, I gasped because I thought 40 was ridiculous. Well, saying that, my uni lecturer gave us my uni lecturer would give us 30 minutes to do 40 slides, and wondered why we all struggled to get through them all. Slides. But fair play, because 75 slides for a presentation is ridiculous. Basically, what he's saying is he had to do a 75 slides presentation for his schoolwork. I have a Bachelor of Science in Film Production. I have a Bachelor of Science degree in film production, guys. I didn't have to do that much. The longest presentation I had to do was 40 slides. Was 40. Slides, presentation, PowerPoint presentation. Presentation, PowerPoint. I will admit, I stopped using PowerPoint and went to Canva because I like their presentations. We film it. Yeah, I've had to do that. But you only, if you're doing an hour's a 30-minute presentation, you only need about 30. You only need about. You need about 15 slides at most. Yeah. But just saying that, like 75 slides is a lot. Like, I can understand that if you're doing schoolwork, but if that was a degree level, you wouldn't be doing as much because you can condense it down. I couldn't believe that when you said 75. I'm like, what? Like, all my university lecturers were telling us that my old lecturer making us do 40 was silly. But that's a lot of work. But that's not serious. That's over the top. That's not serious. That's over the top. Like 75 slides on a presentation is a lot. Let's just say I've got distinctions on uni work with less slides. Doing 75 slides should guarantee you an A. Straight away. In my book it does, because that's just ridiculous. Oh, That's why then. Yeah, but you deserve an A++. In the UK, we have A++. Do I practice martial arts? No. I don't think I could do any of that because I'm overweight. I'll be back in a second, guys. I've just had some chocolate, and after I eat chocolate, my throat goes dry. Which sounds really weird, but it does. I'll be back in a second. Just want to get a drink. $2 old? Bloody hell. No, I can't do any martial arts. I'm not flexible enough. In fact, I've never been flexible enough to do that. I wish I was, though. That would be cool. But yeah, I'm afraid, guys, I am not flexible enough to be able to do that. I thought I heard you speak Japanese. I can't speak Japanese. It's just I got a bit of a blocked nose at the moment. I got a bit of blocked nose on the one side. So basically, you can hear a lot of like noises coming because my one nose is a little blocked. But Never mind. 3 hours to go. Just under 3 hours to go. 7 hours. I've been streaming for over 7 hours, guys. I'm going to set a couple of goals. I'm going to set some New Year's... I don't do New Year's resolutions. But I do New Year's goals. So in a few hours, I will set some New Year's goals. I will set my goals for 2026. Bloody hell, I'm 24. I'm 24 next December. Wow, I was 23, guys. I was 23, guys. Literally 4 days ago. I was 24, literally 23, literally 4 days ago. And just under... Actually, a person who was in my college class is a person who was in my year below me in college. They're 24 today because they were just under a year older than me. Yeah, I'm 24 in a year's time, guys. Well, just under a year. I will be 24 in 2026. Which is absolutely crazy, guys. Oh my god, my eye. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm not the best at editing, but thank you. I'm doing what I could. What do you use to edit with, Swiss? What do you use to edit? What do you use to edit? Out of curiosity. CapCut. Good editor. I can think of a better one though. As a recommendation, there's one called DaVinci Resolve. There's one called DaVinci Resolve. It's used in the film industry, but it's completely free. DaVinci Resolve is from a company called Blackmagic. Blackmagic, they do cameras, they do everything. Their video editor is totally free. It's it's free to a point. Their video editor is totally free, but if you pay for the pro version, you own it. You own it forever. If you pay for the pro version, you own it forever instead of buying a new one, repaying each year. You just outright own it for the rest of your life. Welcome back. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, guys, is totally free. The editor is totally free. It's totally free up until a point. So basically, the editor, I've got it. That's what I use. I'm pretty flexible. I can lift my leg 180 degrees. I wish I could do that. I can't get my leg very far. I can't get my leg very far up, guys, without hearing a creak. Yeah, I'm not flexible, guys. But that's because it was a new editor just starting out. It was a new editor just starting out. All the editors did it. But DaVinci Resolve is free. DaVinci Resolve is free. DaVinci Resolve Studio is not. But DaVinci Resolve, guys, is totally free. It's the best free editor out there. Because you have industry standard... Basically, you have an industry standard free editor. It's what I use. I use Adobe Premiere Pro on my other laptop. But I use DaVinci Resolve as well. So DaVinci Resolve is a really good editor. It's a really good editor. I'm just struggling to use it at the moment, guys. Because everything's in a completely different spot. Everything's in a really interesting... It's a really interesting editor. That's all I'll say. So... I use Adobe Premiere Pro, guys, and DaVinci. On this laptop, on the new one, I use DaVinci. On my old one, I use Premiere Pro. But I love both of them. Yeah, but it's one of those things. You are going to get injured. Joe, is my mum and dad the same age? No, my dad's older than my mum, but only by a couple of years. But only by a couple of years. Stretch. Yeah. But that's always going to happen though. Like, but with taekwondo, I think you said taekwondo. With taekwondo, is that fair? Is it evenly matched out? Destroyer Jinwoo. Is it evenly matched out that you're basically fighting someone who's like evenly matched, so like similar heights and things and similar weights? Is that how they do that? Yeah. Well, that's normally right. You've got to take a break because you've got to recover. For example, one of the players that used to play for Everton, he came back too quickly from injury and then got injured again. Yeah, but in a dojo you will be put up against older people. Because I saw a video the other day of sumo wrestling. The other day. They had a kid who was 11 and 5. Who was 11, 5'11", and 130 kg against another 11-year-old who was like 4'7", and probably about 30 kg. And I'm like, because some sports when you're young are quite badly balanced. You beat a guy twice your age, Jesus. Please tell me that they were a similar height to you. That's quite a thing though, but fair play, because you know. It's always good to love your parents. I do love my parents. I think everyone loves their parents, don't they? Well, not everyone, of course. Respect your elders. I don't agree with that one about respect your elders, because sometimes Swiss, your elders think they know best, and do they? The respect your elders thing is a bit of a cop out. That was back in the time when the older people in the village had all the say, and the younger people had to do what they told. But now, we forget that those people were once young. And back in the day though, we forget that those people were once young, and also we forget that back in the day there would have been, the elders, they would be following in the footsteps of the elders that came before them. So as an example, like older people now, older people now are 70s, 80s. The people who are old now 20 years ago were like mid-50s, 60s. Yeah, the respect your elders thing. Yes, you respect people older than you. But do the people older than you... But there should be respect to people younger than you as well. Like, for example, like, I'm 5'9". I wouldn't want to have to fight someone that's 6 foot, 6'1". But bear in mind as well, you're what, 13, Destroyer Jinwoo? You're what, 13, 14? So having to fight someone when you're like 13, 14 against someone that's like... someone that's like 13, 14 having to fight someone that's 6'1". So I guarantee someone that's 6'1" is probably about 16, 17 at least. That's where there are some things, and there are some sporting competitions where I think it's generally unfair. So I saw a clip the other day He was 17. So you're like 13, 14. So yeah, that's... I wouldn't say that's a very fair fight. I wouldn't say that's a very fair fight. But it's like one of those. I saw one the other day. I saw something the other day from like Japanese sumo wrestling. They had a kid who was 5'11", so he was 11 years old and 5'11", and he fought another kid who was 11 years old. 4'7" and 30 kg. But the 11-year-old that was 5'1" was 130 kg. Yeah. But, you know, 130 kg is a huge weight. That's nearly 300 pounds. You know, 130 kg is almost 300 pounds. So a kid that's 5'11", nearly 300 pounds, taking on another kid that's like 80 pounds and 4'7", who's the same age, is tight. You're currently black belt, cool. Hello, 3M you all. Welcome to the stream. I said 300. I said 300, but 100. They were 130 kg. So 100. That's just crazy. That weight difference there alone was crazy. It was almost. There was almost a 200-pound weight difference between the two 11-year-olds. Did you know that instant damage arrows... Really? I didn't know that. It's pretty boring. I think everyone thinks everyone else's life is like is a story. Is an adventure. Because everyone wants to know what someone else's life is like. Like, some of you guys probably think my life's exciting. Oh wait, he writes books. But yeah, half the time that's just me sat on my laptop thinking about thinking. You said without reason? You said without reason? I'm not sad at all. I'm happy. I once thought about mine until I you became homeless. Can I join? I'm good. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. This is an older version of Minecraft. You're like 13. You're like 14 though, Swish. You shouldn't be homeless at 14. But I doubt you are homeless. But oh, guys, MTV is shutting down today. MTV. They did the first ever music video. MTV was the first ever music channel in the UK. MTV started out in 1981 as the first ever music. You were homeless 3 years ago. How are you homeless though, Swiss? That's because you were like what? You're like 14, 15. Like, how were you homeless 3 years ago? Is that why you moved to Africa? Then. Oh. Oh, yeah. Is that like eviction? Is that like eviction because you couldn't pay the rent? But that's because of it. That's because of COVID, though. That's because of COVID. It's not because of the US government or anything like that. It's because you know, for months America couldn't produce. It's the same as the UK. During COVID, because the UK government had to have over millions of people at home. Yours and your dad's company. You have a company at like 13. Jesus. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm not going to search that up because I'm busy on the stream. But fair play. But fair play. They do say it's not what you know. That's true. It is sad when people get evicted, but partially, in a case, it's not sad as well, because some people get evicted. Some people get evicted for genuine reasons. Eviction is 400 million. Jesus Christ. I wish I had 400 million. I was homeless for a year. Yeah, it's sad. It is really sad, Swiss. But then in the UK, we have a similar thing. If you don't pay the rent, you get evicted. Which they do that in the UK as well. Which some people call. There's a lot of people that think it's wrong. There's a lot of people that thinks it's wrong, but in the I think it's right though. I think it's right in a way, because in the UK you do have people that refuse to pay the rent. But you're young, you wouldn't. For example, that a kid who was in my school year, his parents had a cafe. A kid who was a year below me in school, his parents had a cafe, and they got evicted because it came out that they didn't pay the rent for 6 months. They basically lost their cafe. So basically, this woman she put her inheritance on it and lost her inheritance because they didn't pay the rent. Well, the problem is these people, they made a mistake. They made a huge mistake. They didn't open at the weekends. They didn't open on a Saturday when people generally wanted a cup of tea. When people would generally want to go to cup of tea, they didn't want to do it. They didn't want to open on Saturdays. They didn't open on Sundays. They opened at all the wrong times. They just weren't fit to own a cafe. They just weren't fit to own a cafe. And it's hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. I didn't like the two people. I didn't like their kids. Their kids were a little bit weird. Well, that sounds rude. That sounds rude to me. They weren't exactly the full ticket. In fact, one of them got on the bus a few years ago, and I guarantee he must have rolled around in horse shit because he stunk of dung. Like, he stunk of shit. He was he was sat right next to me on the bus, and he stunk of shit. Literally, he absolutely humdinged of shit. It's sad. Well, it's sad, but also they didn't help themselves. They didn't help the two boys. They didn't help themselves because they were bullied a lot, but they were bullied because they were both really silly. It's sad. One of them thought one of them had dreams of being a professional football player, and then he missed an open goal out of 2 feet, and that was basically his life ruined because that was basically his life ruined. The other one was just crazy. The other one basically, the younger brother. I don't judge people. But that's the thing though, this person, he had a house and things like that. But this person, he had access to that stuff. But they said he had an access to that stuff, and this person literally reeked. But he wasn't a full ticket. But the brother was even weirder. The younger brother was even weirder, guys. Won 6-0 against Egypt. Yeah, the Olympics. Do you know what's really sad about that, Destroy Jim Woo? Where Great Britain aren't allowed to have a team in the Olympics. Great Britain aren't allowed to have a team in the Olympics. Even though we're called Great Britain in the Olympics, we're not allowed to have a football team. Because obviously we play as England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland at FIFA level, they won't allow us to have a team. We won't allow us to have a Great British team at the Olympics. So there's only been a Great British Olympic team at a couple of them. But it's silly, like it is ridiculous. So there was in 2012 we had one. We had them all the time up until the 1950s. And they wouldn't allow us to have one ever since. But it's silly. It's because the Irish, the Welsh... Morocco's kind of cursed. I don't know, but Morocco's a good team, but I think they're the only team they're the only good team. They're one of the only good teams from Africa. Well, I think Senegal's pretty good. How many semi-finals have they lost up until now? What, Morocco? I don't know. Like Senegal have always been pretty good. Senegal are a good footballing nation. Like they do produce good players. Yeah, but that's the same with Everton. That's the same as Everton. Everton have got to the FA Cup. Everton have got to the FA Cup final 14 times and only won 5 of them. In the FA Cup, Everton have got to the FA Cup final 14 times. They've won 5. They've won 5 and been the runner-up 9 times. They were the runner-up. Everton got to the FA Cup final in 1984, 1985, and 1980. Everton got to the FA Cup final in 1984, 1985, 1986, and they lost 2 of them. Ironically, 1985 was because they were all pissed. They were all drunk because they had won. 1985 was because Everton's team was pissed. They won the league. I think they are into sport. They are into sports, Swiss, but different sports. Most America's biggest sport is baseball. But not many other teams play baseball. Well, many countries play baseball, like the UK plays baseball, but it's not a sport big enough. It's not a sport big enough. I wouldn't say Morocco are cursed though. It's just that, not every team has always got it in the bag to win. It's the same as Everton. Everton have got over the last 100 years. Everton have got to the FA Cup final 14 times. But they've said they've drew. But they've obviously lost 9 of those finals. They lost a couple on goal difference. Ooh, they're doing a new Lord of the Rings movie, and it's alleged that Sir Ian McKellen is going to play Gandalf in it. Ian McKellen, by the time that film comes out, Ian McKellen is going to be 88 years old. Morocco, Jordan. Oh my god, my back. Oh. Wow. Bloody hell. What? Not 2026. This film will come out in 2027. Yeah, but the thing is though, with movies, I'm not excited for many movies next year. I'm excited for the Mandalorian. I think the Mandalorian will be cool. Yeah. Here's a good goal for you. Search up Gylfi Sigurdsson versus Heidrek Split. Gylfi Sigurdsson, who I found it funny when this guy said back in the day, you would have been hanged for guessing someone's birthday correctly. Now imagine if you shoved them blue to you. Yeah. Gylfi Sigurdsson versus Heidrek Split. Let me just... Gylfi Sigurdsson versus Heidrek Split. There we go. Gylfi Sigurdsson versus Heidrek Split. A game for Everton. He scored in 13 seconds, but he scored a volley from 50 yards. He chased someone down and scored from 50 yards in a Europa League match. I remember watching it live at the time because I'm an Everton supporter, and I'm like, I literally just got back in the room with my tea and I nearly dropped my cup of tea because I'm like, okay, he's just scored from 50 yards. I'm like, I nearly dropped my tea. I did almost drop my tea that night. I'm like, whoa, okay. I almost dropped my tea that night, guys. This is going to be the last stream of 2025. We're going to go out on an absolute... I'm just responding to Red Lord's comment. Couldn't find it. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. You're in my Discord server. Aren't you in my Discord server, Destroyer Jimwoo? Are you in my Discord server? I think you were. Yeah, oh, you're Void, okay. I'm going to put it in football chat. I'll put it in football chat. Everton drew with Heidrek Split, but Everton have won the first leg 2-1. Everton have won the first leg 2-1. Sorry, the first leg 2-0. And Gylfi Sigurdsson, who just signed for Everton. This was his first game. This was his first game in Everton colours, and he goes and does that. Yeah. Yeah, because your name's just Destroyer Jinwoo here and Void there. I got confused then, but yeah, I just remembered now. We got a couple of people called Void, so I've got to check sometimes. Yeah, that game was mental. Everton had to stop the match. The game before with Heidrek Split, that was away in Heidrek Split. That was the game later. In the fixture beforehand, they had to from beyond the halfway court. I don't know. I think that's probably the greatest goal ever scored. One of the best goals ever scored. Well, in my opinion, the best goal ever scored is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic scored a 30-yard bicycle kick against England, which I don't think anyone's ever done that before. I don't know, but the greatest... and actually, There's another goal I've just thought of, actually. Wayne Rooney. There's another one I've just thought of. I just thought of Wayne Rooney versus West Ham. I just thought of Wayne Rooney versus West Ham. Wayne Rooney a few years ago scored from 60 yards. The goalkeeper literally runs out, boots the ball away, and then Rooney just turns up and puts it down the other end. It's just like, oh yeah. Where is that goal? I'm trying to think now of where it is. Well, the greatest goal, one of the best goals I think there has been was Rooney. Rooney used to be crazy. Right, Wayne Rooney, guys, was mad. If you guys haven't heard of Wayne Rooney, Wayne Rooney was utterly mad. Yeah, Rooney was the same. Rooney used to do a load of bicycle kicks. I always loved Richarlison's against against Manchester United. The ball bounced off a Man United player's head, and he went and bicycle kicked it into the top corner. Rooney, Ronaldo had a real good one. Ronaldo's one against Juventus was crazy. Even the Juventus fans were applauding. Everton scored a goal a couple of months ago. A few years ago, Michael Keane scored a crazy goal. Yeah, Ronaldo was mental. Wayne Rooney, I think scored better goals than Ronaldo. You know, Wayne Rooney used to come out. He used to come out of nowhere and he used to score. Like one day, there was a game a few years ago. He hadn't touched the ball, was about to be substituted, and then he went and scored. He scored a volley from about 30 yards. I think. Well, I'm saying that I'm probably a bit biased because he played for Everton, but Rooney was an incredible player. When he was 16 years old, he come on the pitch against Arsenal, who hadn't lost in 30 games, and then went and scored. Yeah. Those awards are horrible, though. Those awards are horrible. Those goal awards, because those goals are always quite biased, though. For the Puskas Award, I'd love to see what's his name's goal. I'd love to see the Scottish guy's goal, which got Scotland to the World Cup qualifier. The guy in the last minute scored. A late goal. Yeah, I don't think Everton. It's like those football awards now. They always go to the big teams. Those awards now always go to the big teams. Those awards always go to the big teams. So basically, sometimes you can have the best. Sometimes the best goal in the world could have been, pardon me. You know, the best goal in the world could have been scored by a small team, and they won't get it because it's very political. It's like Eurovision. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. It's like Eurovision. Eurovision is the most biased political shit I've ever seen. Literally, a few years ago, Great Britain did a really good song, and Great Britain did a real good song a few years ago, and it was because the UK's COVID vaccine was the best in Europe. Because the UK's COVID vaccine was the best enroll in Europe, the UK got no votes, and then ironically, the year later, the UK did really well in COVID. Joey, I had a dream I visited the UK. Cool. What did you visit? London? Nottingham? You had been sent to some castle with me. Interesting. Which one? There's loads. In fact, I went to a couple on holiday this year. One of them's massive. You can see why when you look at an old castle, I don't know. I've seen some crazy fans. If you want to talk about crazy fans, look what Everton did to get their team across the line to stop them from getting relegated. They set fireworks off at 3 in the morning and woke the Chelsea team up outside the hotel, which is crazy. Yeah, every team has like football ultras. So Everton, as an example, it was a castle by a grassy field and an ocean. I have no idea. But there are castles by oceans and grassy fields. So I went to a couple when I was on holiday, just because, why not? I went to Carnarvon, guys. I went to Carnarvon. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. I went to Carnarvon, guys. I went to Carnarvon, which Carnarvon is an old castle. It's alleged that some of it. Would you ever do a Java live stream? I do have Java. I do have Java on this laptop. I just don't really play it. But it's because I only bought it because Bedrock was in a bundle. It was a bit cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I went to Carnarvon, guys. If you've never heard of Carnarvon, it is the biggest castle in Wales. Carnarvon is absolutely huge. It was built by Longshanks. It was built by Edward Longshanks, the guy you guys would know about, like Braveheart, you know, Mel Gibson Braveheart. Longshanks. It was built by him. It was built by him to basically. Carnarvon Castle was built by him to basically iron out his dominance over Wales as the monarch of Wales. After he conquered Wales, so ironically. And that's just a minor event. Oh yeah, yeah. I love that though. That's what I love Destroyer Jim with. That's what I absolutely love about football. Derbies like that. So Everton used to do it. Everton come in with Everton. I've got a photo on my desk somewhere of Everton when they almost got relegated. The team bus turned up into a pile of blue smoke. We're going to be live. Edinburgh, yeah. I have something to tell you. Cool. You have something to tell me? Cool. Did you see it? I did see it. That stuff loves me though. The true passion. That's what football is. Oh, my nose. Sorry. Edinburgh's pretty. Did you know Edinburgh Castle's built on a dormant volcano? Ha ha ha. Ironically, I don't think I've mentioned that. Ironically, I haven't mentioned that I went to Carnarvon Castle in September. I haven't mentioned that on stream. I just mentioned castles. So yeah, I said there is castles, and I said I went to Carnarvon. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's actually freaky, mind. That's actually really freaky. I mean, I have been to other castles, guys. I've been to loads of castles. I've been to one in... I'm going to sleep now. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, Destroyer Jim Will. I have been to other castles. I went to one in France, and it was really interesting. They call it... There's an area of this town. There's an area of this town in France. The city, sorry, town. They call it One Cat Lane. Because basically, Britain sent a ship... Britain sent a wooden pirate ship full of dynamite to go and blow up the town. This town. This is obviously 1,000 years ago, hundreds of years ago. That is a little strange. And then I mentioned Carnarvon, and then you. That's pretty interesting. That'll be a cool story. You dream about a place that you've never been. but then it's like you've been there. I've got 3 people watching my stream today. Cool. Oh, my nose. Sorry. My nose is being blocked up. Oh, yeah, every castle in the UK is like that. You can walk up into all the old turrets. There isn't a fountain. That's something there isn't. But those turrets you can go up into. All the castles in the UK, you can go up the old turrets. But if you guys have massive feet, I wouldn't do it. Literally, these old castle turrets, I have no idea. These castle turrets, I don't know how people did it 100 years ago. So, for example, I've got a really small shoe size. I've got a really small shoe size. And my shoe was wider than the steps. And my feet were wider than the steps. I have no idea how they got up those steps 400-500 years ago. So, for example, my shoe size is only a UK 7. So, probably a US 8. And so basically, and my foot was wider than the stairs. Longer than the stairs. So, I don't get that. I just don't get it. So, I'm always worried. When I'm going up those old castle stairs, when I go to old castles, I'm always wondering, like, I'm always scared that I'm gonna slip. Well, they weren't made for French. They were made for British. They weren't made for French. But yeah, so if my United Kingdom size 7 foot is too. Yeah, that is Carnarvon. That is just really bizarre, but yeah, that is Carnarvon. That is generally Carnarvon. Which is so weird, which obviously I went there in September. Ironically, I probably shouldn't have done that because I climbed Mount Snowdon a couple of days before. I was 3,000 feet up, guys. But yeah, those old castle walls are crazy. 100 FPS, that's good then. Streaming on OBS doesn't lag. Yeah, it will be your internet. It will be your internet. So, for example, my game doesn't lag, but sometimes my stream lags, but it's because of the internet. Because when you're streaming, it's over... The stream is thinged by the internet. Yeah, it is bizarre. But, you know... Some films have used it. Some films have used it. Yeah, that could be it. It's New Year for you. Yes, it is. Because you're an hour ahead of me. Everyone else is a few hours behind me. Would it take a lot to build that castle in Minecraft? Probably not. If you were a much better castle builder than I am, then probably not. I'm just a really bad castle builder. I'm a really, really bad castle builder in Minecraft. So, I can go to a castle if we want, guys. Because I can go over to my castle. Yeah, so, this is the last stream of 2025, guys. 2025 has felt so weird. 2025 has felt like a blur. Yeah, I don't build castles. Unfortunately, we don't need them anymore because we're not fighting each other anymore like we used to. I haven't built much. I finished the roller coaster though, guys. I finished the roller coaster today. Yeah, 2025 has been really weird, but that's because over this last year, I've done a lot. I feel like I haven't done anything because I feel like the year I've published this year. I've published 2 books. I hit 6,000 subscribers, 1 million lifetime views. I hit 7,000 subscribers. I've wrote a book. Well, I've wrote a book that will be out next year. I've got a couple of other stories on the go. And I got a degree this year. So I'm actually really proud of myself. And I'm never normally proud of myself because I've got this thing where I never think I deserve anything. The only thing that's missing, I hope I can make some more book sales next year. I hope I can make more money from YouTube, and then I can throw that into filmmaking. That's the aim. If I can start getting to a point where, I'm making enough from YouTube that I can make more short films, it will be amazing. I've got so many short films that I want to do. If I can do a short film, guys. Oh, guys, do you like the Everton badge, by the way? Do you like the Everton badge? We'll go to the castle in a minute, because the castle is that way. I just need to take a step. I just wanted to quickly take a break for 2 seconds. Oh my god. What's the last film everybody watched out of curiosity, guys? Sorry, I just farted. I hope that hasn't come through the mic. Oh, that was a stinker. Sorry. Looks great, thank you. I can now idolize one of my favorite things in the world. Cool. The last film I watched was Sleepers, 1996. If you've never watched it, if you've never watched it, watch it. But it is an 18 rated film. It is a great film. Like, I really love Robert De Niro in that film. And to be honest, I really like Kevin Bacon in that film. If you guys have never heard of it, it is a great film. Flowers in the Attic. I haven't, but I've read the book. I haven't, but I've read the book. I know what it is. It's about the Flowers in the Attic. It's about the girl, isn't it? Isn't it about the family that's basically? Isn't it about the mother? That the father's died, and then afterwards they found out their parents were related. After their parents were related like brother and sister. After the father died, yeah. After the father died, obviously they were sent there, and the grandmother is absolutely horrible to them. The grandmother detests them, and the grandfather doesn't even know that they're there. They've been shoved in the attic because the grandfather would want to meet him, and the grandfather will probably leave them some money as well. I have read the book. It's a particularly horrible story. Interesting. It's an interesting concept, though. It is interesting. Right. Oh my god, my back. Oh, right. I am thinking about that, though. Perhaps I do make a Java server next year for my survival world, and then subscribers can play that instead of the Realm. I might think about that. Perhaps I switch it to like a survival server if it becomes too big. How do I lick a peppermint stick without making it seem I'm gay? I have no idea. I wouldn't say licking a peppermint stick would make someone gay, but I don't know. I don't like peppermint. I'm honest. I will be honest, guys, as I normally am, to be honest. Yeah, there's certain foods that I don't know because I'm quite conscious of what I eat. Not conscious in a way that I just don't eat stuff. 1 hour till New Year. Yeah, 2 hours to me. 2 hours for me because the UK is an hour, 2 hours behind. Hello, David Lane. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. Recorded it. You are, to be honest, because you normally are able to be honest, and to be honest, it's an amazing word, to be honest, and there's a funny word, to be honest. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It's just, it is a British saying. It is a British saying. What's the last? What? Let me think of a good film. Actually, saying that, Swiss, it's 2026. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, I know you said about Nigeria. Nigeria, it's 11 o'clock. Well, every year is a continuation of the other year, to be honest. Oh, shit, I've said it again. I have. Every year is a continuation of the other year. Like, the only thing that is just you're a different year older. Oh, actually, Pixel King, didn't you say your birthday was January 1st? Happy birthday, by the way. I know it's tomorrow, but in like 2 hours for me, it's January 1st, so I hope you have a good birthday. Oh, it's on the 2nd. Well, I was close. Well, I was close, so I hope you have a happy birthday. I can remember subscribers' birthdays, guys. I can remember subscribers' birthdays, and I can remember. I'll be able to remember that one because that would have been my nan's. It would have been my nan's 88th. It would have been yeah. It would have been my nan's the 2nd of January would have been my nan's 88th birthday. It would be 3 years since she died. In early February. Yeah, that's so weird. It feels like a blur. I can remember that. My nan was crazy, guys. My nan was crazy. Like, she never minced her words. She just said what she wanted and didn't care. She offended you, which is amazing. But have I ever told you guys the story of the vacuum of Phil and the vacuum cleaner? Of what she said to Phil Phil about Phil the caretaker about the vacuum cleaner. Do you guys want to know this story about the vacuum cleaner? You wouldn't expect a woman who was pushing 50 at the time to turn around and say this. She was about, I don't know, she would have been near 50. Well, yeah, she would have been near 50. She would have been near 50 at the time, and yeah, what she turned around and said to the guy on the vacuum cleaner was ridiculous. But the vacuum cleaner, ironically, the vacuum cleaner wasn't vacuuming anything up. It wasn't picking anything up when she was trying to hoover the floor. She was trying to. So my grandmother for years worked as a cleaner. She worked as a cleaner at a school, and the caretaker was called Phil. And so she's trying to hoover up the floor, and it's not picking anything up at all. It's not hoovering anything up. And she goes, "Phil, I've got more suction on the end of my fanny than this vacuum cleaner." I'm like, and the caretaker, the caretaker's looking around going, did a 50-year-old woman just say that to me? I've got more suction on the end of my fanny than this vacuum cleaner. You wouldn't expect a really 50-year-old near woman saying that. And back in them days, you wouldn't expect like a woman in her 50s, especially in the 1980s, to turn around and say that. People who were born in the 1930s were very staunch, very, what was professional. You stood proud. You stood proud of your thing. Yeah. Never minced her words. Ironically, just after lockdown, so just after COVID, guys, I hadn't seen my nan during all of COVID because don't want to catch the virus and give it to her or anything like that. I hadn't seen my nan all of COVID, and because obviously it had been about 4 months, I put on a bit of weight during COVID. I put on like 30 pounds. Well, more, maybe more than that. Maybe more like 30 kg. Maybe more like 60, 70 pounds, 80 pounds. And then the first thing she said to me was, "Blimey, you've piled on the pounds, haven't you?" I'm like, what a nice thing to say. I'm like, yeah, I'm piled on the pounds. You've piled on the pounds, haven't you? It's finally 2026. Yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me for another hour and 55 minutes. But we're going to stream the whole time. We've been streaming for 9 hours. I might even stream afterwards, guys. I might even stream for like an hour afterwards, just because we might as well go out with a bang. We're going to go out with a bang. So I've spent a lot of time today building. I've spent a huge chunk of today building. So would you guys like to see the roller coaster? What we've done to the roller coaster across the whole stream. Today we've been working on the roller coaster. We have basically near finished. We finished all the outside, the inside stuff, and we've taken it upstairs. We've taken it back upstairs, and we're now doing the second track. There's no window here, so I think we can reach the bed. We just got into someone's bed through the window. That doesn't sound creepy at all. That don't sound creepy at all. Forget we said anything. Everyone's putting their setups in. Should I take a photo of my setup? Should I take a photo of my setup? It's cluttered. Should we do it? Everyone's putting a photo of their setups in Discord. Should I Everyone's putting a photo of their setup in Discord. Should I just take Should I take a photo of my setup? I think I will. I just need to get my phone to turn on. I think I will, guys. I will. I'll do it. I just need to get my phone to actually do something. I can't get a photo. I've got to lean back. Oh. Oh, it's not gonna go. There we go. I'll put my setup in Discord. This is gonna look disgusting. Oh. There we go. I just put my setup in Discord because There we are. Sorry. My nose is a bit skiffy, guys. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Oh god. Shit. Perhaps I crop that bit out, eh? How is everybody on this stream? Hello official every fans, welcome back. Welcome back everybody. Let me just take that off. Let me just take that image out a second. Oh, can I edit the image? No, I'm going to take that image out. Great meme reset. Yeah. Right. Oh, bollocks. Somebody called Crosswinds has just followed me on Instagram. I think it's a film. I think it was a film that I'm following I've got an someone's followed me on Instagram, but I think it's because the film was directed by someone that I follow. Your setup, thank you. I'm just replacing the image. Because I noticed that there was a baby picture of me in the corner. So I just cropped that image. I will admit, guys, my desk is absolutely filthy because I've got DVDs and things and books scattered all across it. Because it's a tiny room. I'm just replacing that image, guys. I noticed there was a baby picture on it. There was basically, because it was my birthday the other day, my mum basically took 23 photos of me over the last, I'm not sure how many years, over the last 23 years, and put them on. So I've posted that image, guys, and I've just cropped that image out. Oh, and nobody laughed about the reindeer. I bought him a couple of weeks ago. He has extendable legs. The reindeer behind the mini TV. This is a broken TV, guys. Jesus loves me, thank you. It's a broken TV, guys. The DVD player don't work, so I've just shoved a HDMI port into it, and now it's a monitor. So that's actually my stream settings. I've got it so I can see my stream settings, so I can see I'm not on mute, because I've made mistakes in the past. Because this broken TV, I found it downstairs. I'm like, oh, might as well use it. But yeah, that's. If you guys want to know, I'm using the smallest bit of the desk. I'm using the L-shaped part. I'm using the smallest part of the desk because if I have the laptop here, it means when I'm streaming, the TV is directly behind the actual TV is directly in front of me. It means I can look at the TV, but it means I can write books and the mic is cheap. The mic actually cost me £30. I've had the mic for nearly 7 years. The desk I've only had for a couple of months. The wooden cabinet that the TV's on was my desk for a long time. But the problem with that was because of how low it was, my knee constantly hit it. And it ended up I had to go to hospital. I had to go to the doctors because one knee was larger than the other. because one knee was constantly stretched against it, which was, you know, I think it was along the lines of one calf was 15 inches and one was 17, which is, you know, that's quite a difference. You know, you definitely know if someone's 2 inches taller than you. So having one calf 2 inches taller, 2 inches bigger is quite a difference. The desk, guys, cost me 30 quid. This desk is 168 centimeters long. It cost me 30 quid. I wanted a new desk earlier on in the year because I bought a new laptop. I bought a new laptop because I needed one, and it got to the point, and because I had my old laptop with all my stuff on it, a lot of old files on it, I needed to keep it. So it ended up I bought a desk that I can have the other laptop on it. We've been working on the roller coaster all night, guys. All day we've been working on the roller coaster. I can for the first time, guys, I can show you the roller coaster and what we've done with it so far. It's the first time I can show you our roller coaster again and what we've done with it. So we're going around. I don't understand the tariff thing. Tariffs are a good thing and a bad thing. Tariffs are a good thing and a bad thing. Trump said about tariffs are the best thing in the English dictionary. Tariffs are good, but they're also bad. They are harmful as well. They're not the greatest thing in the world. But the problem is, you know, tariffs are useful, but they're not the great. Hello to end the game. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, here we go, and then we go up. Woo 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 woo. Now we turn, and then we go up again, and this is when we end, guys. I think the prices going up in America are egged on by that, because a lot of the computer chips that you would have in America, a lot of them are from places like China and that. A lot of them are from places like China and that. So everyone suddenly, all these tariffs are partially the issue. Because tariffs do also make the prices go up. They're not exactly the best. They aren't the best thing in the world to consider doing. But coincidentally, they're also not the worst thing in the world. It's an interesting thing of tariffs are useful but also unuseful. It's a weird one. But I don't like, as a British person looking in, I don't think the way America's used tariffs in recent years, I think that's more of diplomatic bullying. Oh, I'm going to put all these tariffs on you unless you be nicer to me. I think that's a bit of a bullying tactic. That's like, imagine me being the British Prime Minister and saying, right, I'm going to put a 30% tariffs on everybody from I'm going to put 30% tariffs on everyone from Europe, because they allow everyone to Europe allow everyone to come in. But I think it can be a bit of bullying as well. You know, you do have a lot of people though. That is a thing though. that is true. Like, but Biden was exactly the same though, Pixel King. Biden was exactly the same. He blames well, it's the Republicans' fault. It's the Republicans' fault. It's the Democrats. Labour, Keir Starmer and Labour exactly the same thing. Oh, we had a £40 billion black hole from the Tories we needed to fill, so that's why we've upped everyone's taxes. Keir Starmer will not be Prime Minister in 12 months. I can't see, because he's on very, very thin ice. Like it, I will not be surprised in 12 months on December 31st, 2026, guys. I will not be surprised if he's not Prime Minister anymore, because allegedly he's on very, very thin ice. But it's not up to me to say. It's not up to me to say. You know, he got elected. He won a landslide election. He won a landslide election in the British government with the, but you know, he's absolutely alienated and pissed off everybody. So you never know. But that's what I think's happened with America as well. I think Trump's pissed off a lot of people. From what he says to what he does is two different things. But that's always the case. Every politician will lie their way into power, and then won't do something. Oh, my nose. Thanks, it cost me £30. The mic. Oh, that's better. I'm actually glad that I sneezed. I'm actually glad that I sneezed, because that burst a gap in my nose. Oh. How is everybody today? I don't even know. There's only 3 people on the stream. Ah, cool. Guys, we've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Has anyone streamed for 8.5 hours before? I will say something. I have. This will be the second long. This will be one of the longest streams that I've ever done on Calamity of Joe. Probably won't be the longest. At the moment, we've been live for 8.5 hours, and we're not stopping. It's only 10:30. There's another half hour before everything was like 10 hours. Yeah, I think the longest I've ever done was 11 hours and 55 minutes, because it was 12 hours. But most of it was me just AFK. I've gone AFK a couple of times. I might go AFK in a minute to go and get some ice cream. I've had some ice cream. I've got some salted caramel ice cream in the desk. I might go get some, or I might go and eat those bacon rashers. I have got a load of crackers and cheese downstairs, so I could bring up some crackers and cheese. I don't know. I don't know what I want to eat. But yeah, I do want to say to everyone today on the stream today, thank you. Thank you for taking your chance on me this year, guys. I started this year on a really weird phase of where people hadn't watched my streams in months. I had done a load of streams across September to December of 2024, and not many people had actually watched any of them. It was roughly an hour or 2.5 hours of me sat there talking to myself, hoping that people were watching, and only getting like 3 or 4 views a stream. So I do want to say thank you to everyone who's took a chance on me this year, because you guys mean the world to me. A lot of the content I've done this year is because of you guys. The roller coaster was initially meant to just be a roller coaster that went up, and somebody suggested to me, why don't we go in the mountain? And then we ended up creating this. if Oraway hadn't commented build Everton's crest, I probably wouldn't have done that. There's a lot of builds this year, guys, that I probably wouldn't have done without you guys. I'll say you mean a lot to me too, because you kind of boosted up my channel. Oh, that's something I will do though, all the time. That's something I will do all the time, because I've always seen myself as the underdog. I've always seen myself as the underdog. So I love the idea of helping people on their way. I love the idea of discovering somebody and then helping them, giving them help. Like I did it with Swiss earlier on. I did it with Swiss Rex earlier on. He did say to me earlier on stream that I gave him some YouTube advice he totally didn't realise. He didn't realise that YouTube initially when you're watching a YouTuber, you're watching because of the video they're doing. So if you guys would have watched one of my videos like 3 or 4 years ago, you would you guys would have watched my stream at the start. You guys would have watched my stream at the start. Nah, Joe, you're still live? Yeah. I said yesterday on yesterday's stream, I was streaming all the way till midnight. Hello, Bite Rush. Welcome to the stream. Literally, we're streaming all the way till New Year's. We're going into New Year's. I might even stream till 1 in the morning, just because why not? If we stream until 1 in the morning, that will be almost 12 hours, because I started streaming at 5 to 2. I was going to start streaming at 1:30, but I was a little busy. I brought out a YouTube video this morning because I might do an in real life live stream tonight. Cool. Yeah. I know I said it before. Thank you. In fact, I will say thank you to you actually, Skatepunk. Me talking with you about film in live stream actually inspired me to actually it inspired me to actually talk about film more on streams and why I love film. Me talking about, I think that conversation started from, I said on stream, I will not be streaming next week because I'm shooting a short film for my uni project. In fact, guys, I can tell you guys, I can tell you my grade now actually. I got a 2-2, guys. I can tell you guys my degree grade. I got a 2-2, so I got 2 grades under the best possible mark. You have a 2-1, you have a first class, you have a 2-1 and a 2-2, and then you have a 3, and then you have a 3. You have second class, you have first class, second class, third class. So I got a lower second class. But yep, which I'm all right about, because some of the parts of my degree of my film degree. The last bit, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. Good song. It's fun to. I can't even remember the lyrics. I do know London Underground. London Underground, they're all wankers, take your Oyster card and shove it up your asshole. It's if you've never listened to that, London Underground, guys, is a joke. It's taking the piss out of the tube drivers going on strike. The tube drivers now earn 70k and they're going on strike again, and all I can play is London Underground. The greedy bastards want extra pay just for sitting on their ass all day, even though they earn 30k. So don't tell me to mind the gap. I want my fucking money back. I love it. It's a great song. How's your New Year's been? My New Year's has been absolutely splendid. We're seeing this year out with a bang. So I've been working on my roller coaster all night. I've been working on the roller coaster all night. I'm really pissed off because these mending pickaxes aren't doing shit. In fact, in a minute, we're going to get a copy of this world from 2025, like we did in 2024. So I'm going to leave a copy. In fact, I might even release this copy for download. Maybe I'll create a perk. Maybe I'll create a channel membership perk. Maybe it'll be like £3 or something like that. But it's basically going to be there for literally like a week or something like that. And it's like you guys can buy a copy of this world. You guys can buy a copy of this world. Actually, I'll do it next year. I'll do it next year to celebrate 10 years. It's not New Year's for me right now. It's in 8 hours. Yes, for me it's in 2.5. For me it's in an hour and a half. For me it's in an hour and a half. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Where's me sword? This spider don't give a shit. Oh, I didn't mean to. Where are you gonna upload the world copy? I might do it in a couple of months. In a couple of months I might do it because my world will be 10 years old. So I'll release a 10 years copy, but I'll make it as a channel membership perk, but it will only be a perk that you pay a certain amount, like £3, and then you get a copy of the world. Maybe I'll do that. But I'll do that I think I'll do that in August actually. I'll probably do that in August. We do have a channel membership scheme though. We do have a realm. We do have a realm right now. We have a realm right now with a copy of this world, except it's from last month. So basically you guys have absolutely everything. You guys on that realm copy have absolutely everything I have. So for example, we've already got 2 players. So Egg built his house literally right there. Yeah, the realm is for channel members. It's roughly £6. It's about £6. It's about £6 a month for the realm. But I might bring the price down a little bit. I don't know yet. It's to cover the cost of the realm, because the realm does cost me money. It's to cover the cost of the realm. I had someone the other week that they wouldn't accept that I'd made it a paid thing. Guys, always remember, your future self will cringe at where you are right now. I don't know though. They say that. I don't think you'll ever cringe, because it's your child. Especially when you're young, it's your childhood. So you don't look back at your childhood and cringe. You look back in your childhood and you remember the good times. Like for example, it's why I've been filming. Well, it's not really great. We don't really have more security. It's basically you've got to pay for, because you've got to pay for the realm. Because people have got to pay for the realm. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Because it's a paid realm. Because it's a paid realm to cover the costs, it basically means you wouldn't want to damage it, would you? Because, you know, you've paid that money to play it. It's like a community poll tax. It's like poll tax, like Margaret Thatcher brought in. Margaret Thatcher brought in poll tax. She believed you wouldn't go and destroy your local park if you had to pay for its upkeep, which is that was one of her beliefs. But obviously, poll tax got ripped apart and it became community charge. But yeah, do you guys get what I mean? Yeah, almost 500 of you have watched this stream in the last 8 hours. It's been a shorter stream, probably because people are on holidays and it's Christmas time. But you guys have been mental this year. We actually hit 400,000 views. We hit 400,000 views this year, which is a crazy moment because that's double. New Year beginning and fixing. Yeah. I don't do New Year's resolutions. I do New Year's goals. So I'm going to decide what my goals are for this year. And I'm going to put them in the community tab. Because, well, like I did last year. So, Thank you. Well, one of my goals. New Year's goals. Hit 10k subscribers. Two. Sell 50 books. 3. I don't know what my third one will be this year. Years of the chapters of the book. Yeah, they are. So it's not New Year's yet. It's not New Year's for me yet. New Year's for me is in an hour and 30 minutes. So 90 minutes away. I'm setting my New Year's goals though. Shoot a short film. Publish a book. Continue inspiring. There we go. Those. Do I want to talk? I could do that. I could join the VC today, guys. I need back my headphone. I was about to plug my headphones in, guys. They're already plugged in. Basically just restart. But then that's what it is. That's what it is. It's about a restart. So these are headphones. These are my headphones. Good. I'm going to join the general chat, guys. I'm going to join the general chat VC. Feel free to join everybody that's on the stream. Hello. Hello, Low Beans. Hello? I cannot hear you. Give me a second. Can I hear you now? That's so weird. That is really bizarre. I don't think it's considered a collab. I don't know, because the last time I turned my camera, last time I did that, it didn't work. But hello, why can't I hear anybody? Hold on, I'm using my TV as a monitor. Is it coming from my? I'm using my TV as a monitor. Let me unplug the HDMI port. Now it's working. Now I can hear. Let me turn desktop audio on. Decepted, yeah, it is Decepted.
Well, yeah, but the second one is me.
Isn't Decepted a plonka?
Decepted is a madman. I wouldn't say plonker, but I would say a madman.
A 24 karat plonka.
Actually, it was
Sorry.
not. Actually, I will say.
I don't
realize.
Huh?
Decepted never got accepted.
Actually, I will tell you, Decepted forgot. Decepted never messaged me happy birthday.
Oh, that's sad.
He forgot.
You two truly are best friends at that point.
Yeah.
You should kaboom.
I've been friends with Decepted a long time.
Yeah, but like we've been friends since like childhood, man.
I've been friends with Decepted since childhood. I met him when I was 12.
Yeah.
I've known Decepted
Yeah.
for.
When you were 12, I wasn't even born.
I would have been 12 in 2014. Yeah, Decepted. I've known Decepted a long time. I met Decepted in September 2014. I've known him a long, long time.
Yep, back when the Soviet Union was still here.
No, that was 23 years before. I wasn't born then.
Hey, had you ever met Abraham Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln? No, I haven't actually, because I swear.
I'm surprised.
I think he died like 140 years before I was born.
Really?
I'm surprised you never met him. Surprised you never met him.
That's like
You should have met him, bro.
Actually, there's a couple of people like that. I had an American person watch my stream once and asked me, "Oh, do you know this person? Who's that?" Oh,
Wasn't that me?
no, it was someone else. This was a few years ago. Do you know this person because you're British? I'm like, I was like, what do you think we live in? Do you think we all live on one street?
Probably not.
I actually thought y'all lived in a castle for a second.
What do we have,
Like-
Turtle Master?
Like when I was 5, I seen Buckingham Palace and I was like, so there is where all the
No, you ice cream sandwich. I got
something wrong with you?
Yes. This guy gave me Turtle Master.
I can tell. My turtle's dead.
I didn't expect you to say that. Actually, I did say that. To be honest, I said that.
I'm gonna try and give this the antagonist. Turtle
I will be
Master.
honest. I said that to someone yesterday on stream. Have you got a pet? I said, yeah. I had a fish. It died.
Oh, that ain't good.
Okay, I think I gave the antagonist a master.
Right. I'm going to continue on with this roller coaster. I need to get these fences higher. 501 people.
This guy is a 24 karat plunker. I don't know. I got that from some British TV show I saw.
I don't even know what
You had to explain it.
I don't even know.
It's not funny.
I don't even know what plonker means.
No, literally, I got that from
Oh,
some
I
British
mean,
TV show. I'm
yeah.
not making fun of the Brits. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm being racist or anything. but
I
I'm
know
not.
what it is. It's only fools and
British
horses.
people ain't a race. British people ain't no race. It's a country.
It's only
Yeah.
fo-
So like
It's only fools and
My
horses.
friends like to say it's racist though.
It's only
Just-
It's only fools and horses. It's one of the greatest comedy shows of all time.
Yeah, this guy's not.
if
Trying to
I
build-
see white people, I say hooray.
Only fools and
How do you
horses.
learn?
Only
Oh, no,
fools
no.
and horses ran for like 23 years. The last episode had 23 million views. Shit.
Condom.
How is everybody today?
I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling.
I just feel weird. It's 2025, 26, nearly 26. It feels weird because in the last year,
2 years ago.
yeah, January 31st, 2025 feels like yesterday. Because I can remember being sat there going, fucking ass, 2025.
Yep. Man, 2025 feels like it was right now. I miss the memories.
I might jokingly message Decepted in a minute saying, I swear I haven't seen you since last year. I probably haven't. I probably haven't seen him in person in like a year. Sweats me and Decepted talk on Discord server like every week.
Your bestie. Wait, hold up. No. I'm your bestie. Decepted is nothing.
Deceptive is mad. Have I ever mentioned this? Him and the rocket launcher on him and the rocket launcher on YouTube before.
So, Joe, what is your plans on your channel?
I do New Year's goals. So, Calamity Joe is 10 years old next year. The channel itself is 10 years old because I created it in 2016. So the sort of thing I'd like to, the sort of thing that I would really like to do, is hit 10k subscribers.
Ooh,
Hitting
that's a
10k,
good goal.
hitting 10k on the 10th year would be lovely.
Yeah.
I did aim to hit 8k by my birthday, but we didn't reach it. But it's fine. It's one of those.
Yeah, but like, when you hit 10k, I wouldn't get no attention. You'd probably be spammed with little people, like little kids, like there would be a lot of people in chat.
Well, I don't think
I
so.
would like
I don't think so. You know, I've got nearly 8,000 now, and there's not many people watch the streams. Well, a lot of people watch the streams, but I still read every comment, and I would still do that.
That's good. That's pretty good. You know, I realized that I should just start my YouTube channel right now so I get a hang of it. Even though I have a very trash mic, I'm gonna use.
You are aware that I started my YouTube channel with a camera. You are aware that I started my YouTube channel with a camera pointed at a stack of DVDs.
Are you serious?
No. My YouTube content started with my Minecraft content once started with DVDs. Hello everything gaming, welcome back.
Wait, Joe, but was it that everyone? Because every single YouTube video with a kid playing Minecraft, it was exactly like that. A tripod pointing at the TV.
Well, no,
Hey,
normally
your mic does not sound bad, Beans. It just sounds like you're in like an echoey room.
Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm using earbud
Like, yeah.
microphone.
that might be why.
Yeah.
That might be why they're not the
Yeah.
best. It's the same as you wouldn't use a computer mic on a film set. It's sort of similar to that. In fact, the mic you use on a film set, I can tell you a story they are very good. We inadvertently picked up the director having a shit upstairs. And the guy that was on the guy that was on the mic, literally I heard him shout.
You are 42 carat. This guy's a 42 carat Tlonka.
We're not even listening to you. Just be quiet. This is me and Joe talking.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. The guy that was on the mic.
how did I die? Oh my god.
The guy that was on the mic.
I'm sorry, it's not you. I just am.
Sorry.
Joe.
The guy that was.
Sorry,
That's all right. The guy that was holding the sound recorder. All I can hear him go is, "I can hear you taking a shit up there," because he heard the bloody plop and the shit reaching the toilet.
Joe, what?
What?
Because that's what a film industry mic is. You know, they're very sensitive, very high sensitivity, because they got to pick up, knocks, scratches.
No.
They got to pick up everything. So yeah,
Really?
we picked up a guy taking a shit upstairs. Could have
Joe would have been there.
Actually, we had to use the toilet later on to film a bit of paper going down the toilet, and I had to press a thing called pop in. So it pops in, it zooms in, so you can see if everything's in focus. So I'm doing that, and then as I'm focusing, they hear me gurgle.
Pop it. Twist it.
They hear
Pull
me.
it.
They hear me gurgle. because as I popped in to go and zoom into focus, I could see a shit stain at the bottom of the toilet.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal to go.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I need to go much further on this roller coaster now. Because eventually I'm going to go off the side of this mountain, which that's not what I want to do. So,
Wait. If like, I just realized something.
yeah.
You can just wipe your butt with your, shorts.
Well, I wouldn't want to. That's...
Lovely, lovely.
I wouldn't want to do that. That's quite unhygienic, but that's... Yeah.
Actually, do you know what's crazy? When you throw up, every dog is like delicioso.
Oh. Ugh.
Ain't nothing better than some throw
Than a
up.
Jet 2 holiday. That...
What?
Nothing better than a Jet 2 holiday. Those adverts have pissed me off this year. Because literally, those adverts have been on the UK TVs for years. Everyone like, oh wow, this new meme's hilarious. I'm like, Jet 2 holidays adverts have been on the UK TV for years. I hate them.
Of course you're glazing your country.
No, I hate them because they're so annoying. Like, it's the same music. It's the same advert.
Nothing. Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save £50 per person. That's
I don't
almost
think we need to hear
pounds
you.
off for a family of 4. We got brand new deals and yada yada yada.
Okay, I'm actually getting pretty mad at this person. Stop. I don't want to hear you.
Jesus Christ,
Are you
Globins,
mad
calm
at
down.
me? I'm just here talking. What's your deal?
Jesus.
Like, gosh. Me and
Why
you
is
are
somebody
gonna
even
have
mad
a
at
good
me these days?
conversation.
Oh, I didn't do
You just
anything.
interrupt.
What'd I do? What did I
Yes,
do?
you still a brain rot.
Bro, I hate Roblox.
You know what? I'm gonna send you a person called Soldier. I think he's a good
Oh
player.
no, not Soldier.
Bro,
He's back in Decepted server and he's just putting random shit in there again.
Of course, Soldier.
Yeah, he's mental.
Yeah, just to let you know, like, you're not an OG fan to know who Soldier is, alright?
no,
Yeah.
dude, I've been here. I know who Soldier is.
Yeah, you've been here a very long...
He's that guy that was like blasting. What was it? He's blasting audio on the VC where he was playing this game where it was like, oh my god.
And then I
I don't know.
I booted him out because he said the N word, and then he tried to justify it was just a swear word.
That's not very
He
serious.
tried to justify it was just a swear word. I'm like, what is that? What is
That's
that?
not very Ohio.
What is what? It's a woman. Jesus Christ. No, it's actually a male. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Who are you talking about? Did someone call me a woman?
ROA in the stream, but ROA's only just really been watching the streams the last couple of months, so they've never
Wait,
joined the VC.
I've been called a woman way too
they
many
can
times.
hear me?
Bro, those who call me a woman.
Other
you
people in my
barely hear it.
I got asked would I join my Discord VC ROA, so I opted to join the VC. So I opted to join the VC. It's the last day of the year. So I thought I'd join
And also,
the
And
Discord
Mud
VC.
Eye's here.
oh, and if y'all don't know, this is Ray. I know my voice is super deep and manly now, so just to keep y'all knowing that that's me, okay?
You're Ray 19. No, you're not. Are you?
No.
Where was-
I'm the original. That's a copy, you know? I'm him.
Where the hell is my?
Okay.
I need to. I've run out of wood again.
Oh, there's like somebody with a Tennessee accent, somebody with a UK accent, and then you sound like you're from Canada.
Well,
bro.
actually, Joe,
Hey.
do you know what one of my
so
friends
rude,
said at
Joe.
my school?
It's just such an amazing mix.
Joe,
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, what?
I
Sorry?
think I should get in my
Okay.
rocket ship and go fly them
Bro, calm down, man. Let me talk.
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
So
Jesus.
there's this fat kid named Will, and one of my friends.
Is it
said,
Decepted? That's his name.
Yeah, yeah. That's
But anyway, since he is fat, when my friend said it stands for "Will you spare me some food?"
That is
That's
wrong.
why I say he's a
That could have been. It could have been worse. That could have been worse.
Will you
That could have been worse.
spare me some food?
That could have been worse. That could have been worse. What Glowbeans just said could have been worse. A guy went on a British comedy show a few years ago, and he was from Africa, and he said about he saw a fat woman, and he said, and she was crying. He said, and she said, "Oh, the mirror makes me look fat." He said, "I think my eyes have the same problem." And this African guy goes, says something along the lines of, I'm from Africa. It's different. There, we don't look at a fat person and go, they're fat. They go, where did you find the food? I'm like, can't turn around and say that. You can't turn and say that on TV.
Well,
Yep.
well, they probably do. They even have food.
Jesus Christ.
Where's the water?
Not gonna lie, you and Decepted kind of freaked me out because Decepted, he was like, okay, never mind. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Decepted is me and Decepted are polar opposites, but we're actually really. Yeah, me and Decepted are polar opposites. We're polar opposites, but then we basically have the same interests. So we both. The reason I got on with Decepted is because we both had interests in like animation and video editing and stuff like that. I would be the first person on the earth to say Joe Mama. That's what my uni lecturer called me. My uni lecturer nicknamed me that. My uni lecturer used to call me Joe Mama all the time. Kind of funny.
Ah, there ain't no sheep around. Dang it.
They're probably in Wales.
Will you spare me some food?
Those sheep are probably in Wales, and you have to be British to know that joke.
You have to be British.
Basically,
Actually,
there's a
also one of my friends.
there's a stereotype in England and Scotland that everyone in Wales shag sheep.
That's good.
Right.
That makes me want to get to England.
This should be the highest point of the roller coaster, but now I've got to turn it around and probably run out of fences again because this roller coaster is now 127 blocks in the sky.
Joe, I just gotta ask. So, wait. So, how did you duplicate all those diamond blocks? I know you did.
How did I duplicate the diamond blocks?
Yeah.
Should I just show you guys on stream? I can prove how I don't duplicate diamond blocks.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
I did
Wait, is my voice heard on stream? Just wondering. Do you have me like muted on your stream or something?
No, I think everyone's voice is coming through at the moment.
Okay.
Joe
Jebenezer.
He's gonna lawsuit. ROA is gonna lawsuit me for cheating, but I'm gonna use a couple of the diamonds that I've already got here. There is a glitch with a pick block, and it is a cheat. So don't do it, everybody. But I'm doing it because who cares? I just want to go and empty. I want to go and empty my chest because I don't have any spots. Hello, on the flip side. Welcome to the stream.
Wait, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe. For the invisibility potion, they should turn it into Ray's dad's special drink.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to say that.
Where are you, Dad?
How you been? I've been really good. How have you been? Right, so I need some diamond blocks. I need 2. I need 2 at maximum, but then I've got a couple on me, so I can just because I can make an extra one.
Literally, what dad would look like when you wake him up is the warden emerging.
The last thing I seen of my dad was Peekaboo.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year's, ROA. So because you're from Italy.
Alright. Good.
Because you're from Italy, yes, it's New Year's for you.
Grinding. I'm sweating so much in Bed Wars right now. I'm playing Bed Wars.
I'm gonna need a.
I'm grinding.
I'm gonna need a. I'm gonna need a pickaxe a second. I can show you how to do the duplication glitch now.
Blue guy doing. He's blue. Da da dee da da.
There we go. I can show you the duplication glitch now. All you're gonna need is you're gonna need 2 diamond blocks and a crafting table. There's fireworks going on. There's not any fireworks for me right now, but for me, I've got another hour until New Year's. I might stream for another hour after that, just for good measure. Although I might stop streaming at half-12.
Blue Plonka's trying to steal my diamonds.
Yeah.
Keep streaming until America hits.
That would
Yeah,
be.
please.
I could, but then that would be like 5 in the morning. That would probably be 5 in the morning. I would be absolutely shattered. I would be shattered. It would be like I would have been streaming for 17 hours straight. In fact, you would never be able to. You would never be able to watch the stream again because you can't stream after more than 12 hours. It's unwatchable if you.
Why?
You can't watch a stream. Who's on the
Wow,
world with you? No one's on the world with me on the flip side. I've just joined my Discord, VC.
I'm on the world. I'm on the world. See, I'm him right there. I'm on the world.
The duplication glitch is this. So, pick block and then switch inventory slot. So it turns around and duplicates it to. You've got to turn it to blocks. And now from having 18 diamonds, we've now got. From having 18 diamonds.
No!
Oh.
I died. Ah! I'm such a plonker. I'm such a plonker. I'm such a plonker.
So here we go.
I'm such a plonker.
Here we go. Now we've got 8 diamond blocks from only having 2 just now.
Let me test if I can hear my voice through the stream.
You should be.
Oh.
Joe ain't lying.
How do I get older? How do you get older Minecraft? It depends what version of Minecraft you're playing. What version of Minecraft are you playing?
My bad.
I hate hearing I hate hearing my voice back because I sound much deeper. I sound much deeper if I come. No, I mean what version? What are you playing Minecraft on?
To get old Minecraft.
What edition?
First, you get old Minecraft.
That is.
Yeah, literally.
I mean that is true. To be on Minecraft, you've got to be on Minecraft. Bedrock. No, but I mean what console? What console? I'm really bad at I'm really bad at wording things.
If you want to get Nintendo Switch edition,
PC, yeah. You can't get Legacy Console Edition on PC because it was never out for PC.
You can get it through an emulator.
Hey, yeah, emulator, but
I wouldn't know about that stuff though.
Yeah, technically, but it's possible, isn't it?
I think it's might be possible, but I wouldn't know. I'm old enough.
That's not very good.
I'm old enough to not know what a emulator is.
Well,
I'm just old.
Yeah.
you're not old, Joe. Joe, you are not old. You are
he
a
is.
That sounds like Gan.
For he's a man. What has he got?
Joe, you are 2 generations behind, man.
I'm 2 generations behind. What?
Yep.
You sounded like You sounded like Gandalf then. It sounded like you should not pass, but it's you are not old.
You shall not pass. You know what I want to do?
Shall not pass.
Joe, I have a cool new style. You want to hear it?
You got a cool what? Sorry.
A cool new style. So,
Cool.
like, first I'm gonna trim down my mustache on the sides and, like, color my hair black and put it on the side.
Cool.
I think that's gonna be pretty cool.
Have I ever told the
What?
story? Have I ever told the story on stream of the guy in my college class that came back in with with his hair in 2 different colours?
Is he a clown?
No, he looked like Colgate.
Do you know, like, there's this person, that has very coily hair, and like they brushed it out and went to school with it.
About
and I was
5,
like, "There's cotton
on the flip side. About
Isn't
5.
that Napoleon Dynamite?
This-
Can I say something without offending people?
This guy came in. This guy came in
no,
with
you
red and
cannot.
blue hair.
Red and blue.
He-
Remember the
Could
bed?
be red.
He,
Could be yellow. Or could be green. Or
is
could
that
be
good?
purple,
Well,
or
it's
could
not
be-
great. It's all right, but it's not great. Only selling 5 copies of your book. It's not like great because that's only about £20 of profit. It's only about £20 of profit. Where if I sold like 5,000, that's more profit. It's better to sell on a selling books part. It's better if you can sell as many copies as possible, but you don't knock it. Right, I'm gonna go.
Wait, he didn't even hit me and I still died. What?
Don't leave the voice chat. Don't leave the voice.
So the guy, when
I
I
wasn't planning on it.
when I said about the guy with his red and blue hair, it was red, blue, and a bit of white in the middle. He looked like Colgate, which is a toothpaste
He looked like the American flag.
But Colgate is a toothpaste in the UK, but that's their logo, red, blue, and white. Red, blue, and then a bit of white in the middle. He generally looked like a Colgate. He generally looked like a Colgate advert.
Or a Pepsi advert.
Yeah.
I guess he's a Pepsi fan.
Is that making a roller coaster? Yeah. The roller coaster we've been working on for months. I've actually brought it up to a standard to make a roller coaster now. But this will be the largest roller coaster ever made. So as it stands at the moment, we're at cloud limit.
Ooh.
Huh.
You know that actor, that black actor that's in.
Ah. No. Oh my gosh. There's a naturally generated circle in my world. I'm serious.
There's a natural what?
My bad.
There's a natural
There's
what?
a natural hole that is a circle in my world. Like it's just
Cool.
a perfect circle.
Yeah, this roller coaster is massive. I don't think I don't think I can take it any further up in the sky. I'm gonna have to bring it down. Because I'm running out of wood. I'm running out of wood. Because I'm running out of wood. That wood is... You need a lot of wood to do that. And I'm running out of wood. I've only got 12 fences left. I need to go and make more. Right, how long is it till New Year's? 51 minutes. So I might as well stay in this VC and stay streaming at exactly the same time.
Joe.
Yep.
Let's just appreciate how much memories you got, all these little children, and just all the accomplishments you did.
Do you mean entertaining people? Entertaining people this year. It feels weird because obviously this year has felt weird. I've spent this year's felt weird. Like, over 2,000 people have found my YouTube channel this year. 2,000 people have found my YouTube channel. So many more. I think it's because, as well, I really loved Swiss Rex's comment the other day. Swiss Rex's comment yesterday was that, when he found my channel earlier on in the year, he was in a really dark spot mentally. He was insecure because he used to be really overweight. and then he joins my stream, and I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss at the fact that I'm overweight. I'm taking the piss at the fact that, you know, I don't care that I'm not the best. And that's what it's about. You know, I love it. There's things in life that mean absolutely nothing, but there's things that mean everything.
Like me.
I didn't mean it in that regard, but I meant like some, you know. I meant it in like a figure of speech that's on a standpoint, you know, everything you think when you're younger, you think of everything you think that is the end of the world isn't actually the end of the world.
Oh.
It's like I had a person who was on my stream at the start of the year. They commented that they wanted to end it all, and they were like 14. I'm like, well.
Oh, me.
No, it was someone else. I remember your comments, but it was somebody else. Somebody else on stream said that, and I think my comment to them was, you know, what you feel, however you feel when you're in school, that's not how you feel when you're out of school. Because, you know, bullying is, if you're experiencing, you know, obviously bullying and things like that, bullying is completely, the concept of, like, do you know what? If I was to move this world to Bedrock, you'd see the house from here. You would actually see the Minecraft, the Survival Legacy house from here. But it's like,
Is that a desert temple?
I do.
My bad, I got too excited.
I do have a desert temple. I built my own because I couldn't find one on my world.
No, that's sad.
Well,
That's just sad.
I did find one eventually. Right.
That's good.
This is almost done. We've gone so high on this roller coaster, it's ridiculous. We've gone so high that,
No pun intended.
yeah. Actually, you know the Beatles.
Mhm.
You know the song "Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds."
I think so.
The reason it's called Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds is because he was on LSD, which is why it's called Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds, because the initials spell LSD.
Oh. Do you know what? I actually thought that the Beatles were actually a singing group of real Beatles when I was 5.
I mean, I have heard that. That's the thing. It's one of those that is an American response. When the United States played Wales at the World Cup the other year, I remember seeing it on Twitter. Why am I annoyed that I generally thought we were playing a team of Wales? I'm like, fucking hell. Funny though. That is funny. What's next? You're gonna play Canada and
False advertisement.
Well, it's not a false advertisement. Wales has been called that for however long. It's not actually called Wales. It's called Wales, but the official spell, the Welsh spelling of Wales is Cymru.
Oh.
So when they say Croeso, it's Croeso Cymru. Yeah, Croeso Cymru means welcome to Wales. Wales is a beautiful.
Welcome to Wales.
Wales is a beautiful country. Wales is mountains. Wales has a mountain. Wales's mountains are mountainous.
I actually thought that Wales was like an organization to help like actual whales. I don't know why. I'm retarded.
I wouldn't say that, but it's because of the name. It does the same thing.
Yeah. The King of Wales, like,
It's
I
like,
actually thought that the King of Wales was like the King of the Sea or something.
there's a play on words in Doctor Who. There's a play on words in a Doctor Who Christmas special where this alien thinks that the people of the UK go to war with Turkey on Christmas Day, and they then eat the turkey people for Christmas dinner.
What the heck?
So it's a joke. It's a play on words. That's obviously turkey. British people eat turkey on Christmas. So there was a joke in a Doctor Who episode that British people go to war with Turkey at Christmas and then eat the Turkish people for Christmas dinner.
Oh, that's good. That's
Which
good.
they don't, but
Good job.
was a joke.
Aw, you serious?
They don't.
Dang it.
Imagine actually believing that though. The people of the UK go to war with the people of Turkey, and they then eat the Turkey people on Christmas dinner.
That'll probably be it when it's like the end of the world.
Yeah, eventually we're all gonna go to cannibalism. We're all gonna eat each other.
Yeah.
Nearly 2026, yes. Nearly 2026, crazy. So we're almost there. It's literally right now. I've streamed for 9 hours and 20 minutes.
Wait, hold up, Joe. I just realized
Yeah.
my grandma hasn't used the restroom since 2023. She needs to keep up with the trend.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm evil. I'm evil.
Actually, what you said on the stream engine earlier on about it's mad that COVID was 6 years ago. It is.
Yeah.
I was 17 when COVID started.
Antique. Back in my day, I was 17 when COVID arrived. That was when Ray was 5 years old.
Yeah.
My mom is just yelling. What is...
Right, I think I need to give up with making that roller coaster that high. I think we need to bring it back down because at the moment this roller coaster is absolutely ridiculous.
Hey, never give up. Keep on going.
I don't think I can take it much further up. It is absolutely huge. Where is it? Right, I'm gonna go and have a look. Can we see it? I might take it.
I don't have a render distance. I have a very expensive PC. My PC is $200.
Good deal.
You know,
Some things are just too expensive nowadays. Some things are just too expensive. When I was younger, a chocolate bar used to cost 10 pence. Now it's £1.
ah,
It's gone up.
yeah.
It's gone up 90 pence.
Well, actually, do you know what my great aunt said? My great aunt said that, like, she's almost 90 years old, but she said, back in the 1940s, me and my sister went to the store with 10 cents, and we got a chocolate bar, 2 chocolate bars, and 2 Coca-Colas.
Well, yeah, that is true though. As an example, you know, in the 1970s, my grandmother, when she went to go and get shopping, in the 1970s, when my grandmother went to go get shopping, £10 was enough to buy a month's shopping and have change. £10 is not enough.
Like saying,
That's not enough to buy 5 things now on your list.
and you know it's even crazier. Like, when it comes to back then, they were saying like, "Oh, stuff is too expensive," and now look at it.
But that's because of thing.
Way more expensive.
Back then it was more expensive because nowadays the price has gone up. Since then, the price went up. Would have went up then, but now it's started to go. But then it went. You know, sorry, my nose is a bit blocked. Astronomically. You know, when I was younger, a video game used to cost 20 quid.
But like, people need to know, like, even though stuff costs more, You get paid more too.
No, not that much. The wages have only gone up. The wages have only gone up a couple of pounds. So, the minimum wage now. The minimum wage now is £12. When I was 16, which was when I was 16 in 2019.
1938.
When I was thinking it was £9. It's only gone up £2 in the last 6 years.
That's not that bad, I guess.
But it's different. If you're under 16, they pay you less. If you're under 19, they pay you less. No, if you're under 21, they pay you less. 16 to 19s are on a certain bit, and then 19 to 21, they pay you less.
Wait, guys, I have a challenge for y'all. Share this stream to every friend you have. Alright?
I mean, that's a good
Share
idea.
it to anyone. And tell
So-
your friends to like the stream. And say that. And don't forget to subscribe to this amazing channel, Bager, Biager. Don't subscribe to this channel.
Self,
I'm joking.
great bit of self-promotion. Oh, I did that. I did that on my uni. I did that on my uni yearbook. I just plugged in my books.
Oh.
I did.
That's pretty smart.
I plugged in my books. So I look like a right prick when I did that, though. I generally look like a right prick, but there's no such thing, in my opinion. There's no such thing as there's no such thing as like a negative media.
Yeah.
Oh, right. 38 minutes till New Year's.
You know it's crazy.
What?
People work hard. People work hard for money.
But that's
But money is just printed paper.
that is common sense. So everyone works some money, yes, but that's because money has value. Without money, you wouldn't live in a house. Without money, you wouldn't have certain stuff. Money has a lot of importance in life.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, did you see that AI thing? There's this person, and this is real, but this person said they made a photo of a computer and 5 people on the train track, and they told AI, would you rather run over AI or run over 5 people? And AI said that
5 people?
life. Yeah, and after that they said humans are way more special than me. Life can never be created. I can be rebuilt. So run over me.
Oh, that's not what I expected. But that is true.
It's amazing.
But that is true. Life cannot be. You can be rebuilt. Life cannot be replaced. It's what pisses me off when serial killers get away with like 20 years in the UK prisons. I'm like, well, it's too lenient.
Exactly.
Well,
Like, if you kill a person, you should just be on death row.
but we don't have death row in the UK. We got rid of it for a certain. We got rid of it for a certain reason. A guy got put to death in A guy got put to death in the 1940s, and he was basically mentally. He was mentally. The guy was basically, mentally challenged in a way. So the guy was a little bit. Oh, I can't think of the right word. The guy was a bit bizarre, if you get what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Not bizarre in like that sort of way. But the gentleman in question, he was not the full. He was not the full ticket. So basically, he didn't. He just said yes because the guy was totally unaware the gentleman in question was because he was obviously not the Fallout ticket. He basically confessed to a murder that he didn't commit. So his wife and kid had died. He confessed to the murder. 4 years later, they found out he was a serial killer downstairs, and they'd hung a guy. They'd hung a guy that was completely innocent. So the UK over the next 10 years got rid of the death penalty to make sure, because of they'd had a load of high profile people. They had high profile people that got killed, that got executed, and then that evidence came to light that they were innocent.
Do you know what? The worst thing that was created by humanity has to be guns.
Or republics.
Yeah.
I'm joking about the republics part. That is true. That is true. Guns are the worst thing. Technically, they are.
Yep.
I don't know what's worse though. What's worse, a gun or a sword?
Definitely a gun, because a sword you could just say like, no, I don't want a sword.
No, but what if someone swings at you?
What?
If someone swings a sword at you, that a gun you might survive, but a sword, a sword. If you get hit in a couple of points, there's a couple of points on a sword that if you get hit, there's not much surviving.
Actually, yeah, you can, because all you have to do is get a pirate hat, and like you're full on, like.
Yeah, you're not, but that won't keep you alive. I wonder what will happen next year. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen in 2026 engine. That's why I'm. But the only thing you can possibly say about 2026 is you're going to make sure that you have the best 2026.
Exactly. And I realized something. If if America told people to destroy every gun that they have and give it to the government, and if everyone doesn't have a gun, then that means that like there could just be this one crazy person that just lied and just kill everyone.
Well, gun bans work in the UK. Gun bans work in the UK, but it's because the UK is very much more. The UK is very much more a country of collective. The UK is more the collective. I've tended to find that Americans more care about themselves first, and then everybody else next. America tends to be a country that cares about, yourself, your family, and then everybody else's family is next. But the UK is very much an injury to one is an injury to all. So, it's very much like guns, for example. The UK had a real bad shooting. The UK had a real bad school shooting in '96, and then they changed all the gun rules. Over the next 2 years, they literally changed every single gun law.
Wait, do you want to hear a crazy story? There was this kid that was ding-dong ditching in Texas, and he went to the wrong house, and after that he ran, and this guy just chased him and shot him in the back.
That happened somewhere in America the other year. It was on the news. Basically, the kid had been given the wrong address.
Yep.
But that's not his fault. The guy, obviously, I don't know whether he died, but I think it was an 84-year-old man that shot him. But he refused to leave his house when they wanted him arrested. But the guy tried to justify he hadn't done anything wrong. But one of those, it wasn't the kid's fault though, because the kid had been given the wrong address. But of course, to knock straight on the door and then get shot, that's not self-defense. That's not self-defense.
Yeah, what did the kid do?
If anything, that's like that. And if anything, that self-defense would have gone the other way there.
Exactly.
It makes me laugh when you see things like that. I'm like, there's sometimes. Were you on the stream yesterday when we had the guy who's 17 who said about his friend? We had a guy on the stream yesterday, or the day before, sorry. His friend was mad at him because he slapped his friend's younger brother. And I said, well, how young was the friend? The friend's brother. And he said 11. I'm like, well, how old are you? And he went 17. I'm like, yeah, well, why would you slap a 11-year-old when you're 17? I said, for example, 17 years old, you can be pretty tall. You could be pretty tall. You could do some damage. And then suddenly he comments that he's 6'5". And I'm like,
okay, that's just a lie.
Well, no, I think he generally is 6'5". But then that made it worse. That made it worse. I'm like, if you are, say, 6'5", how tall's an 11-year-old? 4'8", 4'9"?
4'11".
Nah, a bit shorter than that. A bit shorter than that, I think. I'm like, I just don't get it. And you're going to think, ROA, who watches the streams, he's 17. Happy New Year, Harrison Biddle. Happy New Year. It's not quite New Year's to me yet. It's 29 minutes away. So ROA, who watches the streams, ROA is 17, and he's roughly 6'3", and he said to me on the stream yesterday, because he was on the stream at the time, he's about 106 kg, so that's like 230 pounds or something like that, and that he's shorter than the guy. He's shorter than the guy that smacked the 11-year-old on stream. And he said on the stream, like, if you're 6'5", a healthy weight for someone that's 6'5" is like 230 pounds.
Yeah.
11-year-old's probably about 80. That's a lot. Yeah, hello Harrison Biddle. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, 29 minutes to me as well. I'm just working on this roller coaster. I've been streaming for the last 9 hours. I'm currently working on this roller coaster. I'm trying to finish it. I'm slowly bringing the roller coaster. This roller coaster, I'm slowly bringing it back down. But it's going to take quite a while to bring it back down because it's probably we're about 50 blocks in the air at the moment. Oh my god. But yeah, like, if you're 6'5", the average weight could be like 250 pounds or something like that. So, that slap is going to be a lot. Like, I'm 5'9", guys. I wouldn't want to take a slap from someone that's 6'5".
Yeah. It's crazy though.
That
My
wasn't-
brother. I'm
Yeah,
taller than him, and he's 20.
Oh my god, I was on mute this whole time.
Ah, thank God. Can you go back on mute? Please.
Come on, Glowbeans.
Honestly, bro, I'm glad America is not a monarchy. That would be bad.
Actually,
That would.
Yeah, that would.
Actually, surprisingly, monarchies
What?
are more stable than republics. Of the top,
Serious.
hello Beathers, welcome to the stream. Yeah, out of the top 20 most stable countries on earth, 18 of them are monarchies. Because the monarch reins in anybody that's deeply dangerous. So, for example, a Donald Trump-like figure that wants to, change politics and change the way the world is. So there's somebody above him that can, snap him down. Who am I playing with? I'm not playing with anyone. I've just joined, because it's the last stream of 2025, I joined my Discord server, VC. I thought I'd celebrate New Year's with some people in the VC. Because I thought it was a nice idea.
Crazy? Do you know what I hate? I hate judge systems. Why can't there be like 3 judges instead of 1 judge? Because 1 judge could just do a dumb decision. But if there's 3, it would be more better.
Yeah.
Actually, Beavers, how are you, by the way? Because what you said on I remember what you said on the stream the other day about your friends. That, honestly, that has stuck in my head ever since. That is absolutely horrible, what you said on the stream the other night.
Bro, after the Democrats were trying to tell Trump to like straighten his crap out, Trump was like, I call it the blue wave.
I call it the blue.
The blue wave.
China,
Bit of overshare, my bad, bro. Tipsy.
We got a bad.
No, but how are you? But how are you? What you said was particularly bad. My digital footprint is your digital footprint is mad. But how are you, by the way? Because what you said on that stream was really was actually shocking. Did you get back all right?
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Do you know what I realized? I realized that, okay, and
that's good to hear.
I'm being extremely serious, but if there's a robber in your house that is trying to rob something and you want to be safe, just act, special. Like, have a special accent, and like, say,
My nan's dog died today. I'm sorry to hear that.
Russian soldiers just act special, and they won't suspect.
I'm not being...
Caramel in my coffee. Cool.
Just,
I need some more fences. Yes, we've been building this roller coaster for months, but I've started adding the big bit now because I've made it so it comes out here. It comes out here from all the underground bit. 13 minutes. 23. 23. Yeah, that comment I mentioned just now about monarchies. Yeah, it actually is thing. Out of the most stable countries on the earth, the top 20, 18 of them are monarchies. But it's because there's always someone greater. Basically, the Prime Minister reigns the King in, and the King reigns the Prime Minister in. It's like a counterbalance.
That's actually pretty smart. You're pretty smart, Joe.
The British Parliament has that because the King tried to do it in 16 something.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The entire British monarchy is very smart. It not for America. I'm just glad that America does not.
That is true. Well, they used to have a monarchy, but they decided that they were better than us. I'm joking. We should have given them we should have given them representation. Unfortunately, King George III was King George III was mentally ill, and that's generally true. King George III was mentally ill. He allegedly, and it's meant to be true, he reportedly in his they called him mad, but back in the day they thought he was mad. But they reckon it'd actually be classed as a mental illness now. King George VI allegedly shook hands with a tree, thinking he was talking to the King of Hanover. Sorry, the King of Germany. It's alleged that he shook hands with a tree. Yeah, it's alleged that King George well, I wouldn't say they're inbred, but it's because back in the day you had to marry royal blood. So basically, all of our monarchs married all the monarchs of Europe, which is why... sorry, my nose. Which is why... It's why Queen Victoria was called the grandmother of Europe, because technically all the royal families of Europe had she married her children into all of the monarchs of Europe. Almost time, yes. 21 minutes. Joe has a mad one. Joe does have a mad one. He's mental.
Joe, how's your family?
Girl.
How's your sister? How's your mom? How's your dad?
Crazy. Crazy.
How are they?
Good. Good.
Good.
Richard Oswald.
But it is true.
I mean,
It is true. Queen Victoria did marry her children into Europe, into all of the Europe's monarchies. So eventually she was called the grandmother of Europe because all the monarchs in Europe had her as a grandmother at one point.
What?
Crazy history.
Queen Victoria.
Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria was a mental one. She believed in ghosts and things like that. After the death of her husband, she started. After the death of her husband, she generally started to do pagan things like the idea of meeting spirits from other worlds, because she had this belief that she could reconnect with her husband, which is a really sweet thing.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet, but also mental and goes to the mental hospital.
Well, she wasn't mental. She went into mourning for 30 years. She went into mourning for 30 years because of the death of her husband.
Have you ever heard of Simple Jack?
It's weird to see the inside of the chest so black. Sorry, what did I say?
Have you ever heard of Simple Jack?
I have not.
Okay, well, it's kind of... I think it's an American comedy. At least I think. Yeah, it's definitely an American comedy. So it's basically about this mentally challenged kid who... I'm sorry, not to be mean. You know, can't be mean to the mentally challenged.
Yeah.
But he believed he could talk to horses, and his classic line was going like, "Are you make me happy?"
There is a show
Yeah.
coming to
What?
New Year's, and the quality of my internet and Wi-Fi is decreasing. There's shows like that. I was reading something this morning. There's an American show called Queer as Folk about gay people. You guys might have heard of it. It's a rip-off. It's a rip-off of a comedy show from the guy that is the head writer of Doctor Who. His version came out in 1999, so they turned around and ripped it off. Ironically, the new remake they've done had Russell T Davies as a executive producer. Are you streaming New Year? Yeah. I've been streaming for the last almost 10 hours.
Hey,
If you stream for 12 hours, I will actually freak out.
I have done it before.
Bro.
I don't think I'm going to do it this time. Just because
I just
I will be
realized
knackered.
my short friend is coming back from the North Pole.
From the
Who's
North
your
Pole.
short friend?
More to the fact, why do you call him your short friend? Just...
Okay.
This is our line in the
I have no idea. I have no idea,
Administrative
Beavis.
Rat bastard.
Great movie.
Thanks back.
Where's your
Where's
shitter? I got a
your
turtle head
shitter?
popping out.
I need to take it. I got the turtle head poking out.
Great film.
Well, actually, do you know?
Charming.
If you ever watch that film, you realise it's actually his voice for Shrek.
Yeah, I know it is.
Do you know what film y'all probably forgot about? Boss Baby.
I've never watched it because it came out when I was like 15.
No one forgets about that kind of stuff, bro.
My brother was
Boss
on call
Baby is
for
Boss
11 hours.
Baby.
Bloody
That's all
hell.
I gotta tell you.
Hello,
No,
48
Boss
Star
Baby's
Flag. Welcome
literally
to the
my
stream.
sister. My sister's a boss baby, and she's 7.
Boss Baby is extremely mid.
It's one of those. I actually
Boss
know.
Baby's a fire.
I have watched Boss Baby. I haven't watched the second. I haven't watched the second one, but it's the same. It's when that came out, I was like 15. I'm not.
The Boss Baby 2 is literally the same actor as the kid, but he's grown up.
Yeah. I still think about that castle, and that was so uncanny that you dreamed about a castle, and then it happened to be the castle that I suddenly mentioned that I went to a castle in September, and then it was a castle from your dream. That's so weird.
Yeah, that's kind of retarded.
No,
You didn't mention it earlier, did you? What? I would have mentioned that I went to a castle, but I wouldn't have mentioned Carnarvon. I wouldn't have mentioned
I
Carnarvon.
thought you were talking about Boss Baby.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned Carnarvon, Skate Punk. But
frick! I lost all my stuff.
I only mentioned it. I only mentioned it because
We're gonna lose our bed.
you mentioned
Bed's
castle.
destroyed them.
I fell asleep
We're gonna
into your
lose.
stream. I don't know. I haven't been to a castle. I haven't been to the castle on stream today. That's just really bizarre. It might have been just my voice.
Go to a castle. Go to a castle.
I was talking. There was a one point on a stream today. I was talking about book writing. I was talking about book writing earlier on, so that perhaps that played into it. But I have no idea.
Oh, yellow moth.
Are you ready for New Year's in 15 minutes? Yeah, 2026. Oh God, God, I can.
Oh, that's so. Are you gonna
Hey,
crit?
it's little Joe.
It's little Joe.
That I wasn't little. I wasn't little. I was 14 then. Actually, no, I was 13 actually. When I
comparing.
yeah, when
Vocal cords.
Are you a little baby Joe?
I was tiny.
I'm Joe.
I was tiny then. I was like 5'1". I was like 5.
Short.
I'm gonna start my new YouTube channel.
I was short then. I was like 5'1" when I did that video.
So you're calling me short because I'm 5'3".
Oh my gosh! Wait, you're 5'3"?
No, I'm joking. I'm 5'4". Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Don't worry, bro. You're taller than me. I'm 6'1".
Oh.
No, bro. That's taller than me. I'm not 6'1". I'm like 6 foot, I think.
How old are you?
13, almost 14.
Are you serious? Okay, that's just a lie.
Yeah, No, I'm not lying.
I'm gonna make a move. See you later. Have a good rest of your day,
Dad.
broski.
What's a dad?
Have a good. Okay.
Okay, bro.
Have a good rest of your day, Beavis. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. That's really tall for 14. That is really tall for 14. Fair play.
That's really weird out. What's a dad?
Dancing in September. Oh, yeah.
How tall was I when I was 14? 5'1", 5'2", I think.
No, I'm serious.
But I'm 5'3".
Last time I checked my height, I was like 5'11". So yeah,
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I did grow, so I'm probably like 6 foot now. I think.
I was weird.
I think anyway.
I was weird. I never grew when I was younger, so I was always really short. Ironically, though, I always thought I was short. I always thought I was short when I was younger.
When you really think about it, size doesn't matter.
No, I always thought I was short because everyone would run. That is true. That is true, though. It doesn't.
No, it is true because you could literally.
Yeah.
No, seriously, you could be like slightly shorter than one guy, but you could still take him down.
Yeah. That's true. I always thought I was short, but I'm not. But it was because everyone in my school year was ridiculously tall. We had a ridiculously tall school year where basically everybody in my school year, every boy in my school year was between 5'10" and 6 foot and 6'4". Which is.
I remember you were saying that this one guy was trying to bully you, and you were like, you said this guy was bullying me. I think he might have been 6'3". That's what you were saying or something.
Yeah, this guy was bullying me. Yeah, he was. I made a joke about that because of football. I accidentally fetched him out in football and I took him straight out. Yeah, I had to play football against that guy, and he was running at me, and he was probably 200 pounds heavier than me, and I thought you've been bullying me. I'm not getting the ball. He was bullying me, so I thought I'm not gonna get the ball. I thought I'm not gonna get the ball. I'm gonna get him. Never mind the ball. If I get him, I get him. And I got the ball first, and then I went through him.
What?
He was out injured for a little while.
We're not even like a minute into the game, and somebody already blew up our bed. My God.
Happy New Year. It's not quite New Year's to me at Football for Fun, but welcome to the stream.
I got like 6 hours until 2026.
Wait,
Yeah,
Joe,
I got 10 minutes.
Get a sign and just place it randomly somewhere and put my name on it and say Bajer was here.
I could actually do that. Maybe I'll go and put some stream shoutouts. I'll put some stream shouts on the shoutout wall in a minute. But for me, it is Happy New Year. Happy New Year for football for fun. Have a good rest of your day, and obviously a good year. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna go and put one more in. I'm gonna put one more here.
Wait, if you think about it, like, you would be playing Minecraft for a year, Joe.
That is true. In fact, on January 1st, 2025, which I feel it was days ago, it said that I'd only played 300 hours of Legacy Console Edition Minecraft last year in 2024. I'm 100% convinced I've played much more in 2025.
You know,
I mean, I played. Joe, I'm gonna tell you, I'm probably gonna put a hold on the Legacy streams because I'm thinking about selling my PlayStation.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Yeah.
Why?
So I can get a new graphics card for my PC.
Oh, alright. That's kind of
Right.
sad.
Oh, my nose.
Well,
10 minutes.
No. But here's the thing though. I can still save up money and buy like a new.
But that's true.
I'm thinking about
That is
buying
true.
an older PlayStation so I can still play like. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I get it.
That is true, but you got if it's a disc version, you still have the disc in. I feel great energy tonight. Thank you, Jeff, for doing what you do. Oh, thank you.
I
That's
could
really
probably
kind of
just buy a PS3 and play PS3 edition because that's the one that I first played.
Do you know what I realized? The reason why I'm not a mod because I'm just too cool to be a moderator. I'm just too important to this channel.
I cut back on the amount of moderators.
Let's make a mod, Joe. Let's make a mod.
Yeah, Joe, listen to him.
I can't find it. You haven't been on the.
Yeah, Joe.
I would give. I'll give him mod, but he hasn't commented on the stream. You are.
Hold up. Alright. Oh
There we
my
go.
gosh. I'm moderator. I'm not moderator.
You gotta give me time to actually click the button. Oh, it's fireworks now.
Oh, well, that means I'm even more. That means I'm even more important.
Fireworks now. It's 7 minutes. It's 7 minutes too. You're a minute early.
That means I can ban people. But I don't wanna. Cause I'm a cool guy. I'm cool. What can I do if I'm moderator? Like, ooh, I can see your podcast.
Podcast. Well,
I can. Oh.
if you're a moderator, has he disappeared?
I think Pixel King.
Oh, I thought it was you then. It's basically you can moderate the stream, so you can. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. You can moderate the stream, so you can delete people's comments if they say something like inappropriate or something like that. But we hardly have anything like say inappropriate. Not much anyway. We hardly have anything that's like deep. We hardly have anything that's like deeply inappropriate.
Yeah.
Right, this is now going to go. This roller coaster now is going to go down. I just wanted to hear my voice on stream. Okay.
Well, I guess he couldn't. Wait, Pixel King is actually a lion?
A lion? A tiger?
Oh. I never knew he was a furry.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You're off on one today. Just. What's next?
Hey, Pixel King.
Hello.
Not gonna lie, Pixel King, I don't understand why you get the Pixel and King from.
Because I like being the king of pixels. I like pixelated games, and I want to be the king of them.
Oh.
Fair enough.
So you like Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, my nose.
I hate Minecraft.
I love it. I've loved it ever since I was. I've loved it ever since I was 12.
Minecraft is so disgusting. The YouTubers that play it are just pedophiles. Especially
Literally.
the streamers.
Lion Maker.
Oh wait.
Dr. Donut, don't even get me started on him. He literally smiles like a lemur.
Dr. Donut is super cool.
Who is Doctor whatever his name is?
Dr.
Donut
Donut.
is the coolest Minecraft. Well, second to coolest. You're the coolest.
Oh, thanks.
Dr. Donut is the second to coolest streamer.
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
I don't know. I hardly
Dr.
watch.
Donut.
I hardly watch much Minecraft content nowadays. I will be honest.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Yeah, because like your content is more better.
It's not that my content's it's not that my content's better. I just.
what?
It's not that my content's better. I just. It's not my cup of tea anymore. Like when I watch Minecraft content now, a lot of it's the same. It's all like 100 days. It's 100 days. You know, I spent 100 days on this world with a monster trying to chase me. It's all similar stuff.
Don't you ever like watch any of Stampy's old videos?
I do.
I do.
I do that. That's something I do.
You
I
do.
do.
Yeah, that's some.
You do.
Sorry, my British mouth.
You're not Brit. You're not British.
My
The only people that are British are plunkers.
British.
You're
Bloody
British. Bro's Britain-ish.
Oh, look at the Queen. Oh,
What
right. Never mind. The Queen died.
Yeah, she did, but I predicted that the year before. I'm like, she's lost her husband. Yeah, she's going in the next 12 months.
And Joe,
Yeah.
you could pay us back by making fun of the American accent. We don't care.
Do you know
I could.
Okay.
I could, but I can't.
Can I say something?
Please make fun. I want to hear how you guys make fun of the American accent.
What?
We don't really make fun of the American accent. We make fun of the American people. We make fun of them for putting a
Like what?
duplicated rapist in power. We make fun. We make fun of America for other things, like, taking credit for historical things that they have nothing to do with. That's what we take a piss of America for. British humour.
I don't.
British humour is take the piss out of everyone, but don't offend them, which makes sense. Have you ever seen?
Wait, hold up.
That does make sense. That totally makes sense.
Have you ever watched
it
Top?
actually does.
Have you ever watched Top Gear?
Why don't they put the Queen's corpse into her new what do you call it?
What
her
do
new
What, her new avatar?
her new
Often.
No, she's buried with her husband in Westminster,
Yeah.
in Windsor Castle. 'Cause that's where they all go.
Honestly, even though I'm American, rest in peace to Queen Elizabeth II.
Hold on a minute.
She was amazing.
1 minute to go. I can hear fireworks. 1 minute to
I
go.
wonder where her corpse
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Her
23:59.
corgis are probably with one of her kids. Or-
Yeah,
or
Anne.
with-
They're with Anne. They're with her daughter.
yeah,
Hold
I
on.
thought so.
10, 9, 8, something. I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
Can I say something that like
I can hear fireworks, but it's not
happy
changing.
that I'm not a part of the royal family. The royal family, they might be very they are amazing people, but the way
23:59.
they're just basically just dead corpses walking.
Happy New Year!
Oh, gee.
Happy New Year!
Does it happen?
Yep, it's just changed. It's just changed.
Yeah. I can't say anything different for America. Every single president they elect is like 900 years old, and they're walking on a cane, and they're about to slip under their own body weight.
12 midnight, January 1st, 2026. Here's to another 12 months of living.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not, but...
Why does every president America elects...
Happy New Year. Sorry.
Like, they literally
So this
saw
don't
the
make...
debut of the first Hiroshima bombing.
I've never played a horror film either, ROA, but I prefer... I watch horror films sometimes. Fucking hell.
That clown film.
Sorry.
What about that clown film? What about that clown film you made?
Well, that wasn't really a horror film, because there wasn't much going on in that. Fucking hell, is those fireworks right out my window or something?
Joe, you just said all that.
Fucking hell, I thought Russia had fucking nuked us. It's so fucking loud. I'll tell you what, guys. On Firework Night, which is where we celebrate the fact that a terrorist didn't blow up the Houses of Parliament. A fire.
Oh yeah, that's an amazing thing to celebrate. We celebrate 9/11 while we're at it. I mean, we don't celebrate. We just we do the
9/11 is basically the game.
The firework.
Those blocks.
No word of a lie or away. The fireworks are so loud, they're literally in the middle of the street. Literally, one of them's just literally smacked near my window, and the window's open. And where I'm sat.
That happened to me once. Dude,
yeah.
Joe, that happened to me once. I literally thought we were under attack because I heard a...
Christ on a bike! The Russians have invaded! They've launched the missiles!
There was literally a loud boom outside my window, and I saw like a flash of orange light. I literally thought we were under a terrorist attack or something.
Yeah, last year, sometime, I saw a lightning bolt just land in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, actually, do you know what 9/11 it reminds me of Jenga.
Oh.
That's not
Happy New Year, Engine. Happy New Year. Here's to 2026, everybody.
That's a little far. I will admit.
2026.
Well, the first bonfire night is much older. Bonfire night's 400 years older than that, where basically the king had oppressed Catholics. The king had oppressed Catholics by converting the English to Protestant Christianity. So the Catholics planned to kill him. So they planned to blow up the Houses of Parliament, but it got stopped. Guy Fawkes that was trying to bomb it. Guy Fawkes that was trying to bomb it got stopped before he could light the 30 barrels of gunpowder. So we celebrate by the fact that he didn't survive, so we have fireworks. Here's to a great 2026.
Wait, okay, that's just crazy, like, just celebrating someone's death, like, yeah!
But that's the thing, that's the whole point. So basically, what they used to do... Hello, Tiny Watto, welcome to the stream.
I find it weird how they have Vladimir Lenin's body.
You know what, Joe? That's what people will be doing to me after I leave school. They're like, what? He's not here.
I'm gonna be honest, Joe. I find it weird that they still have Vladimir Lenin's body still preserved, even though he's the symbol of communism.
But then they said they would do though, because the current Russian president called the day Soviet Union collapsed the worst day of his life, even though that he wasn't a communist. He's more of a nationalist. Ironically, though, as well. Ironically, that's just it. Every country celebrates it differently. I wonder what London's fireworks are. I would go and watch it, but I can't be bothered. I'm streaming. I'll watch it in a minute. I'll watch it later on. London always do really nice fireworks, but they always do really nice fireworks. But then they do a drone show where they have. I really liked what they did in 2020 during COVID. They had a load of drones, and it basically made the Earth.
Wait,
But
I forgot about my birthday.
did you forget about your birthday?
I kind of did. I kind of forgot about my birthday. Now me and my mom have to talk about the cake thing because I forgot about it.
You know,
I forgot my
it's crazy.
birthday. I literally forgot my own birthday. Honestly, I don't even know what I want for my
Is
birthday.
this
I already
guy
got it.
talking to himself?
No, for a cake.
I'm talking to my mom.
Oh, hey,
What do you
hey, person's mom.
Hello.
Hey, Joe. Hey, I made this cool new recipe, and it's insanely original. It is green grapes, but frozen.
What's
Okay.
Oh, Deceptive's just put in announcements. Happy.
Who else did that? Was it you? Why do you have a picture of me and Oakley here on your dress?
Who else did what?
These
Decept.
are super cute. Did you see them and put them in here?
No.
Why is my
No.
phone going off?
I
Is he
got a
trying?
victory! Yeah! Let's go! I got a
Did
victory.
Oakley steal them and put them in here?
I'm gonna mute myself.
These pictures.
Merry Christmas.
I do apologise, everybody. My mum decided to call me to say Happy New Year. I already got that feature, Skate Punk, the voice replies. I've already got that feature, the face replies thing. Guys, Happy New Year. Fireworks are erupting everywhere right now. World War III's just kicked off. All good. Yeah, those fireworks are everywhere. Literally, I had one rock my window just now. I'm like, okay, Russia's invading. Can you pop them in Minecraft? I could put some fireworks in Minecraft. I'm just trying to finish this off, but I'm running out of fences, so I might give up on this for now, guys. But as of right now, guys, we have been streaming for the last 10 hours. So this has been a really long stream. It's not been the longest stream I've ever done, but it is one of the longest. So I want to thank each and every one of you for watching this stream over the last 10 hours. 10 hours, 4 and 15 minutes. It's 2026 for me. I would continue streaming until it turns 2026 for everyone on this stream, but I would be streaming for 17 hours, and the stream would probably end. It's 2026, guys. In 12 months' time, I would have been streaming. My mum is calling me again. I didn't mute you, Pixel King. I muted myself. I didn't mute you. I muted myself. I muted myself so I could answer a phone call. I didn't mute you. I muted myself. I'm going to leave that VC, but I didn't mute you. I muted myself because I had my mum phone called me. So I muted myself so I could answer a phone call. Because I didn't know what my mum was going to say. So yeah, I didn't mute you. I muted myself. Because I deafen myself, if you deafen yourself if you're doing a stream on stream audio and you deafen yourself, it basically, if you deafen yourself, it basically mutes all the audio. So I didn't mute you, I muted myself. Because I had a phone call come through. So I muted everything on the stream. But yeah, I want to say, guys, thank you for being part of my 2025. We are now closer to 2030 than we are 2020. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is true. It is closer 2030 now than 2020. In fact, in 2020, guys, in 2030, I will be old. Yes, that is true. I didn't think of that. Yeah. We are closer to 2050 now than 2000, yeah. Yeah, I'm 24 in 12 months. I'm 24 in 12 months, which feels a bit weird. But, you know, Happy New Year's. Just saying, not saying, just thought I'd say. Yeah, Happy New Year, Beavers. I hope you have a great year. I hope you have a great year, Academy FN. I hope you have a great year, Skate Punk and Glowbeans, Pixel King, Staneth Last Jankus. Going to be going Minecraft tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Great film the day after tomorrow. Yes, that is very much true as well. Like, what's his name? I love you guys. Oh, thank you. And everyone loves you too. Let's just kill this creeper. That is true. Carrie Fisher was 19. Carrie Fisher was generally 19 when she was in Star Wars. That knockback is crazy. Yeah, this sword's mental. It's looting 3, fire aspect 2, and breaking 3, knockback 2, sharpness 5, and mending. So it's a great pickaxe. I need some sort of food right now. So I could so I can eat something, because my health is going down. I'm only on a heart and a half. I'm hoping that we can find some sort of eaty thing in here. Yeah, so thank you everybody. I'm not going to join the VC again. Yeah, but to answer your question from just now, I didn't mute you, I muted myself. Because I deafen myself. If you deafen yourself while you're using desktop audio, it kills all the audio. So I didn't mute you, I muted myself because I had the phone. Someone called me. My mum WhatsApped me, so I muted myself so I can answer what she wanted. Because basically my mum's at a part in the pub, and basically my cousin, my aunts, my dad, everyone wanted to say Happy New Year's to me. Everyone was saying Happy New Year's to me. Everyone wanted to say Happy New Year's. I'm not going to rejoin VC, guys, because I probably will go to sleep soon because I am knackered tonight. I have streamed for you guys for the equivalent of almost 10.5 hours, which is a crazy time period. But yeah, that's why I muted. I didn't mute you guys. I muted myself because I needed to. Because the phone was ringing. I could hear my phone ringing and ringing. Ringing and ringing, ringing and ringing, ringing and ringing. So that's why I did it. Yeah, how is everybody right now? So yeah, that is true, Skatepunk. Mark Hamill was 24. Harrison Ford, I think, was 30. Was in his 30s. Tell you what, this is a weird one. There's some weird ones, guys. So this is beautiful. What is beautiful? The world. Look, oh my god. Look at the roller coaster, guys, from here. Crazy. 10 hours, guys. Almost 10.5 hours. This was the last stream of 2025. It's now 2026 for me. I'm probably going to go and eat some ice cream in a minute. Hello, Her Open Lull. Welcome to the stream. Right. I would like a crafting table, but I put the year on the tree in this word. The year on the tree. The tree. I'm going to do that later on because the tree sign is for when the world turns. I'm sorry if my mum was talking to me about important stuff while you guys were streaming. That's alright. That's alright. I mean, while you were streaming. That's alright. Literally, that is absolutely nothing. My dad walked into me and had an argument with me on stream the other day. Nothing that you said would jeopardize you. Nothing would jeopardize you or anything like that. That's something I always worry about when I'm streaming. I always worry about, and people say to me, "Will I join my Discord server VC?" I'm always worried if someone says anything that can jeopardize them, like they accidentally reveal their location or something like that. That's something that I'm always sort of worried about. But yeah, you don't have to apologise. I talk about nonsense on these streams half the time. I've literally just gone halfway across the world to find a crafting table. Yeah, you don't have to apologise. You didn't. What you started talking about there was probably more important than a lot of the bollocks that I was talking about on stream beforehand today. Honestly, I love the badge, guys. I love the badge. Tell you what, guys. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly get a copy of this world. I'm going to get a copy of this world I'm going to call it from 2025. This year wouldn't be special without you. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Oh, my nose is blocked, but it's probably because I've been streaming for. It's probably because I've been streaming for 10 hours, but I believe that if you let's just give this a rename. Survival Legacy 2025. And then this is the actual copy. This will now move on till 2026. So I like having a copy, guys. So we got a copy from 2025. This is now the copy that we will build on. This is a copy that we will build on for the future. It's nice to have a copy. It'd be nice to have a copy of the world ever so often, just so we can see the progress and the stuff that we changed. Oh, my nose. I've probably played 100 Minecraft hours today. Well, not 100, probably about 30. There's a document here. It says celebrities who were already rich before they were famous. Celebrities who were already rich before they were famous. Glenn Close, Michelle Williams, Taylor Swift, the Kardashians, of course. Paris Hilton. Yeah, well, Hilton. Paris Hilton, of course she was rich. Her dad owns the UK Hilton hotels. He's mega rich. Nicole Richie, Lady Gaga, any others? Obviously Bella and Gigi Hadid, Rashida Jones, the Smith siblings. Of course, the Smith siblings. Of course, the Smith siblings. Will and Jada Pinkett Smith's kids. They were famous before they were born, just because of who their parents are. Ed Sheeran. I did not know that. His father was a successful art creator and lecturer. I didn't know that. Armie Hammer. Yeah, because he's pretty famous. Adam Levine. Any other? Ariana Grande. Miley Cyrus. Yeah. Lana Del Rey was famous as well. Oh yeah, her father was pretty. Her father is pretty rich. Any others? Edward Norton, Jake Gyllenhaal, Kate and Rooney Mara. Sigourney Weaver, I didn't know that. I didn't know Sigourney Weaver was rich before she was famous. Paul Giamatti, I didn't know that. Oh, his father was the president of Yale University from 1978 to 1986. Didn't know that though. Chevy Chase, I was not aware of that. Any others? There's quite a few here. Nicola Peltz. Well, that's true because her father. Any others? Lily Rose Depp, well, of course, because Johnny Depp. That's really interesting. Oh, here's Decepted. Happy Tuesday to it. Oh, forgot. Happy late. I was busy in Denmark. Deceptive just messaged me. I forgot happy late birthday, you old bastard. That's pretty funny. Because I mentioned it on stream, I said he's forgot my birthday this time. And of course he comments that. That's pretty funny. There we go. I've got to put my yearly insult in Decepted server, so I've just put Happy New Year wankers. 583 people have watched this stream today over the last 10 hours, 29 minutes and 37 seconds. Happy 2026. Fuck brain rot. Good. Fuck brain rot. Everybody say it with me. Fuck brain rot. I need to put a message in my Discord server, guys. So what's my YouTube? What's my Discord? I just want to look. Actually, guys, I just want to have a quick look. When did I join this server? Because I didn't make it. Decepted made it for me. So, server settings. I just want to look at the people that are in it. Before April 2025. I joined 7th of March. It was the 7th of March. Okay. Yeah, I love old Minecraft music. Old Minecraft music is really peaceful. And when Sweden was playing earlier on, the Minecraft music, I was like, I played this world. I've been playing Legacy Console Edition now for over 10 years. So when that played, it took me back 10 years. Oh, Happy New Year, Aaron. Welcome. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I hope you have a good year too. We've been streaming for the last 10 hours. I said I would go out with a bang. Well, not go out with a bang, but I said I'd stream the whole day just to go out with, just to end the year with a bang. We've been streaming for the last 10.5 hours. I'm probably knackered and probably high off chocolate and sugar. Time never stops, but your thoughts will. That is true. I mean, time doesn't stop. Yeah, 10.5 hours. Not the longest stream I've ever done, guys. That was in COVID. That was 12 hours. Except more people have watched this stream than that one. But that one was crazy. What did I call it? I think I called it Quarantine Stream. I think it was a play on quarantine, so I think I called it Quarantine Stream. But yeah, thank you everybody. Happy New Year, everybody. I would do 12 hours. I have done 12 hours. But I don't think I will this time. We have been working on this roller coaster all day, which is a fun one. But yeah, I've been up since about 9 o'clock this morning, guys. So eventually I will be absolutely knackered. I don't want to go. I have gone 2 days without sleep before, but it's not recommended. Top of my stream record. If you stream over 12 hours, though, you can't air it. You can't. Nobody can watch it. If you stream over 12 hours, though, YouTube can only support videos under 12 hours. I was scrolling YouTube Shorts and I found a chat. I thought you were boring, but yeah, interesting. Well, yeah, it's weird. I am boring. I am boring. I will admit that. I admit that I'm boring, but I'm sort of stupid. I'm not actually stupid. So people in school used to think I was stupid. People in school used to think I was stupid, but half the time I just played it up just to piss them off because I knew they hated it. So basically, if anyone like bullied me, they would say that I was idiotic. But half the time I pretended to be stupider than I am. I'm not stupider. I mean, I have a Bachelor of Science degree, guys, in my field. I'm not actually stupid. I mean, that is true. That is true. I mean, I play on the fact that I'm kind of silly, but I'm not overly silly that I don't know what I'm doing. I am. Yeah, for the last 3 years, guys, I did a uni degree in film production, so I have a Bachelor of Science degree in film production. So, on a film set, guys, I can do anything. On a film set, guys, I can do anything. I can operate the heavy industry film cameras. I can operate all the sounds, record. I can direct, but I had a rough time doing it. I can direct, which is something I want to do, but I had a really rough time doing it. When me and a guy in my uni class, we clashed a lot because he was very unprofessional. Like, he just disappeared half the time. and me and the guy clashed so many times that it was ridiculous. But I enjoy it. It's what I enjoy. I mean, film's an art form. Film's an art form. I loved absolutely every second of it. Just my lecturer giving us really shit criticism. I once got criticism that my work wasn't as good as my lectures, which is stupid. Right, I will get honestly. This is the worst feedback I think you'll ever hear. Have I seen Fargo? I have to Google that. The name rings a bell. Fargo 2014. I have not, but I have heard of it. Yeah, I need to watch more films. But I've got over 300 DVDs on the. I've got 300 films on the shelf that I need to go through. I love I love film though. I absolutely love film. That's the remake. Original is best. Yeah, like the original Planet of the Apes. The original Planet of the Apes. The ending is the best ending of all time. You get weird fans, but you still show up. What's my favourite movie? I don't have one, but I love so many. I can't pick one. It's like picking your kid. It's like picking who your favourite kid is. Because I studied film, there's so many different films that I really love. So, for example, I really love Christopher Nolan. I really love Christopher Nolan's films. Because every Christopher Nolan film... Go to bed, you sad bastard. So, for example, Christopher Nolan, absolutely love his films because it's all about time. Every time Christopher Nolan does a film, it's always about time. So I really loved Oppenheimer for that. Telling a historical film, but breaking it up into 3 different times eras is really clever. One of the ones that really sums it up is Dunkirk. One of the things that sums it up is Dunkirk. That whole film is set over... Right at the start of Dunkirk, it says the line, the mole 1 week, the sea 1 day, the air 1 hour. So the whole film is set over 3 different time zones and 3 different narratives, and they only cross each other in one scene at the end of the film, which is the scene when the boat comes crashing in, which is the scene when the boat takes out the plane. The scene when the boat takes out the plane. That scene is the only scene where all 3 narratives are on the same point, and then they go off their separate ways again. Great movie. Although, one of my favourite films of all time... Oh, my nose. One of my favourite films of all time, though, guys, is a film called Whitebird. It came out last year. It's a film about... It's a sequel to a film called Wonder. It's a sequel / prequel. But it's about a bully. His grandmother, because he was a bully, his grandmother tells him about how the kindness of a stranger saved her life during the Second World War. The camera work and cinematography made me cry. This is sure going to be my year. I'm aiming to hit 10k this year, because this YouTube channel will be 10 years old this year, and it feels really odd. Well, that is technically true, Decepted. That's technically true. You know, the only way is up. The sky's the limit. I think it's already peaked. You never know, though. You never know what the peak is. You never know what the peak is until you... you never know what the peak is until you get there. But with the peak, when you're at the peak, you never know if the peak's higher or it's lower. You never know until you get there. What you think your best year, what you think will be your best year, the next year can be completely different. Might sack off my trousers and just watch Joe 24/7. Blimey. I mean, travels are fun. I wish I could be in more countries at once. I do want to go to Germany again, because I really enjoyed it when I went to Germany. The boat tour was fascinating. There was a protest, actually. When I was in Berlin, there was a protest, and there was about 100,000 people protesting on the side of the river. I'm like, 20 people won't turn up to a protest in the UK. Joe can keep you entertained for hours on end. I don't know. Eventually, if I'm keeping people entertained, normally I've got loads of like stores. I mean, they are good places. They are good places. Security was a nightmare. Security always is nowadays. If I shave my beard, I get aged. I'm 24. I'm 23, guys. And if I shave my beard off, I get aged. If I keep the beard, I don't get aged. History or politics? Nothing better than Western. I thought you said Winston then. There is nothing better than Winston either. Oh, I was reading something that... Oh no, that was a bad quote. I was talking about how my Minecraft build at the back exploded, and I accidentally said something along the lines of... I know where you're talking about, Decepted. I like the model shop there. I used to go in there when I was there. I used to go in the model shop all the time. The problem is I always keep going in CX. If I'm ever in town, I always keep going into CX because they have so many cheap films in there. Oh, I thought he was talking about a different place. I thought he was talking about Burnham. I thought he was talking about Burnham. I like the model shop there. Oh, I miss. I thought he was talking about the model shop. Not the model shop. I thought he was talking about Burnham. Anyway, I always go into CX, guys, the shop. We know you've been up to. I know what you've been up to. You're on the list. We had the same thing. We were thinking the same thing at the same time. Oh. Oh, a guy on my stream last week commented something about, I think I'm on the list. I said, what, the Epstein list? And he went, no, for a knee replacement. I'm like... I love these streams. I love these streams because you never know what's going to happen. Build Epstein's house. Oh, that's disgusting, Lubins. Malaysian Airlines. 370. We all know it landed there. Lol. Actually, you know, I love comedy, guys. But like, no, there's nothing. Oh, gee, I found Stampy. Yeah. Visit Rwanda. not Jet2 holidays. Come on, visit Rwanda. Is there any other country I can think of? Like, I love, I love some of the all the old comedies, and some of the things they used to say that said Joe to Rwanda. I really want to do that. If I were to hit 100k subs, I generally do a TV series called Twat's Guide to Britain, and I just go to the silly places. Lotion my face, nothing but it, with a deli belly. Jesus. Could be worse. It could be that fart I did on stream a few months ago. I was talking on stream and I suddenly let out a fart that sounded like a chainsaw. It was. It went. I don't know. Yeah. I will end this stream soon, guys, because we've been streaming for 11 hours. Happy New Year, everybody. Or as I just put in Decepted's Discord server, Happy New Year wankers, because I thought I'd do it. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. I'm always worried when I go to like foreign places. I'm like, Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, 2026, guys. Another great year, hopefully. Last year was just ridiculous. 400,000 of you watched my channel last year. I was sat there thinking I'm going to have a peaceful year, and it ended up I probably had my busiest year in years. Joe, you stayed just like my... I stayed just like... Oh, what you commented the other day about a ghost was ridiculous. About it was your dad. That was honestly, Globins, the jokes that you've made about your dad is just crazy. Like, not many people would make jokes about that. But I respect it though. I respect people that can make jokes at about bad situations. For example, I went to the hospital a few years ago because of an ingrown toenail. And I was sat there, it was a bad situation, and I was sat there like, it could be worse, I could be that guy. And there was a guy next to me with one leg. I shouldn't have said that, but... Sometimes though, saying something funny in like a bad moment is good. Like, it always brings me back to Jackass with what Johnny Knoxville said. He knew he was injured after the fight with Butterbean in the shopping centre, and he said he knew he had to have something funny, so he turned around and said, so while he was half concussed, he said, "Oh, did Butterbean survive?" Great film. Great film. I want to do it. I love those films. I love films like that. I like Borat, for example. I love films where half of it's improvised in public. Which is why actually I quite like Raka Raka. I love Raka Raka's video with the Cookie Monsters, where they went in dressed as Ronald McDonald into a shop into McDonald's, and all these people are looking around thinking, "What the fuck's happening here?" Ronald McDonald has just walked into McDonald's. Is it far? Has it spread this far yet? And keep calm until we bring everything back to normal. Let's go, guys. And then he runs out there. I'm like, why does everyone call the police? I love that. I love that video. I will end this stream soon, guys, because I've been streaming for 10 hours and 50 minutes. Crazy stream. So I want to thank everybody for that. 2025 has been absolutely mental. Let's hope 2026 can be more of the same. I want to call this I want this to be the year of the clusterfuck. I want this to be a crazy year. I want this to be... Apparently someone's just followed me on Instagram. Oh, it's a film that I work... Basically, a film has just followed me. Fucking hell, she must be desperate. Hi everyone, just wanted to reintroduce myself since we all go into this new year. Cool. The person that posted that was a bit rude to me on a film set. Well, not rude to me, but she gave me a bit of harsh criticism. But because I was more experienced than she was, because she was younger than me. She was younger than me, and this was her first chance on a film set, really. But she was in a higher position than I was. And she went, in future, you do this. I'm like, no, I just made a mistake. What it was is I ruined the take because I was asked to go and get more hot water for this scene. And the sound of my footsteps, because I'm quite fat, guys, my footsteps picked up on the mic. And she was a bit rude about it, but it's fine. I don't think she liked my accent. Cause I think she was American, and I think my accent sounds threatening sometimes. If I talk, sometimes I sound threatening. Are fat jokes allowed? Well, of course they are. I joined the Discord. Cool. Welcome. Welcome to Calamity of Joe's Legacy server. Oh shit. I haven't posted my Happy New Year message to everyone. I just want to pin that message. Deceptors just called me a wanker. Yeah. I've been subbed. I wondered. Well, yeah, are fat jokes allowed? But I'm all these fat jokes come from me because I'm not ridiculously overweight, but for my height, I am a little bit overweight. So I just make jokes about it. I make jokes about it to show you guys it's not, you know, it's normal. Some people are overweight, some people aren't. I just make jokes about it, and I'm fine with making jokes about it. I love, what's his name? I love this guy that went on Britain's Got Talent the other year, and he made a joke about the only crisp he gets is Pringles because his hand's too fat to fit in the tube. I'm like, ha, great man. Can I make one joke? Of course you can. Of course you can. Boosh. Let's go. Oh god, that worked well, didn't it? We killed it. Of course you can. Oh yeah, did I tell you? I recently got my mum's old PC working, and there's 4 GB of RAM. I will be honest though, Pixel King. My first computer that I had only had 4 gigs of RAM, and it worked. Of course you can make one. Wonder Neo. 99. Of course you can make one. You know, I'm not fussed. I found your band. It's called 5 Seconds from the Buffet. I like that. I like that. In fact, you could call me the Wonder Stuff because I stuff food in my mouth. I like that. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. I love, what's the name? I love I'm fat also. Yeah, I'm not like ridiculously fat though. But I make jokes about it, so I'm only just over 200 pounds, but I make jokes about it because just to spread some awareness that, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I mean, that can't be that bad though. It depends on your height. Depends on your height. So, you know, 300 pounds can be not bad if you're a certain height. You know, there's some people generally in the world that 300 pounds, that's not too bad. That's not ridiculously overweight. So as an example, I'm 5'9", so I am overweight for my height, but not ridiculously overweight. That's only £85. You used to do professional wrestling. Bloody hell. You don't do that in schools. Don't do that in the UK. I'm glad though, because I would have been killed. I was really tiny when I was in school. Well, not like tiny. I wasn't like tiny, but I looked tiny because everyone who was in most of the people who were in my school year. Yeah. That's barely obese. Yeah. I mean, I'm 215 and 5'9", so that it says obese, but then the BMI thing's useless. The BMI thing's absolutely useless. I mean, it doesn't take in the fact that you got muscle or anything like that. Yes, schools don't do wrestling in the UK. I'd shit myself because I was really small when I was younger. I mean, when I went into my last year of school, I was 5'7". Obviously, I'm a bit taller than that. I'm a bit taller now because I grew a bit, but... Do schools outside of the UK do wrestling? I think so. I'm not sure. I know they do. I know they do, but in the UK they don't. That's probably because someone could get injured or something like that. There'd be a lawsuit. Probably. I mean, £300 at Wonder Neo isn't that bad. That isn't that bad, especially if you're tall. That's not that bad. Always hated PE in school. I hated PE. I didn't hate PE. I didn't hate PE, even though I'm overweight. I was always pretty good. Like, you know, I was overweight and somehow won the 800 meters. I was overweight and somehow won the 800 meters. Yeah, that is true. I don't have any intentions of changing the way I look personally, but that's just because I'm not that overweight. I'm only about 30 pounds over the average weight of the UK in the UK, and it's only because at the moment my weight stays consistent. Since I've been about 18, my weight's always roughly been around about 210 to 215 pounds. My weight stayed consistent. Yeah, I would never use a weight loss drug. That's cheating. If you want to lose weight, you do it. I think you do it the hard way. You put in the hours. You put in the grip. You put in the grip. The grift? Is that the right word? The grip? I mean, you put in the hours. You put in the work. That's just my opinion. The grit, that's the word. The grit, the determination. Sorry, I couldn't remember what the word was. What did I say? Griff. Can I invent a word called... Can we invent a word called griff now? You got to put the griff in. Your determination. I have nothing left to offer but blood, tears, toil and sweat, as Winston Churchill once said. How long have you had this Minecraft world? This world will be 10 years on the 22nd of August. 10 years. My YouTube channel will be 10 years in December. Feels so weird. I was 14 when I created this world. You got to put the Griffin in Family Guy. Yeah, I've never really watched Family Guy. It is something that I probably would get into though, because I prefer more traditional animation like that. I don't like things like anime, but I prefer more traditional stuff. I think it's because I love film. I absolutely love film, as in like more traditional film. I was 10 years ago. Yeah, I was 14. I was 14 10 years ago. Jesus. That's what's making me feel old. That's what makes me feel old. Shay Doley. Shay Lodi. That's what makes me feel old. When you've got people now that are 15 commenting on my stream going... When I have people that are 15 comment on my stream like... you know, like 15, nearly 16 going, I love your content. I'm like... What? Some of you guys were like 5, 6 when I started this channel. In fact... Most of the people that watched my stream in 2025, most of them were between 13 and 15. And yeah, I get that. I've had people call me uncle a lot this year. And I'm like, I'm not that old. But, you know, it's one of those. I think it's one of those. It goes with the territory. As your channel becomes older and older, it's one of them people start calling you old because, you know, they think you are. You know, they're going to stick me in a wheelchair soon enough. Soon enough, they're going to stick me in a wheelchair. And guys, we just crossed 11 hours on stream. Yeah, you guys are going to stick me in... How old are you? I'm 23. I was 23 literally last week. I was 23 last Saturday. 23. I was 23 last Saturday. So I'm only just 23, guys. I'm only just 23. That's not old, yeah, but people call me old. 2001. No, I'm 2002. I'm 2002. Yeah, if you're 2001, you were born in 2000, you would be 24 because you would have been born. You would have been turned 24 last year. Yeah, 2002. People who are 24 are now... People who were born in 2001 will be 25 this year. Which feels weird. So... Shit, math and flu don't make sense. Yeah, I haven't got the flu. I think I might have a bit of a cold coming because my nose keeps blocking out. But I don't know whether that's because I've been streaming for the last 11 hours and 2 minutes. But I hope you guys have loved this stream today guys. 600, almost 600 of you have watched it. It's been one of the funnest streams I've done in quite a while. Yeah, if you're born in... Yeah, everybody born January 1st, 2000 and... Everybody born January 1st, 2002 is now 24. I'm not 24, luckily, until the end of the year. Yeah, so I was literally I've only just turned 23, guys. I turned 23 last week. Decepted, who's not in the stream anymore, is not 23 until April. So everyone call him everyone call him old everyone call him old in April. He was on the stream, but I don't know whether he is now. He's still on Discord, actually. He's still on Discord. I should type in, get on the stream, you wank. I'm joking. He might actually be on the stream. I just don't know. But that would be funny. So yeah. Happy birthday, my bad. I missed it. That's alright. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, my birthday was last Saturday, guys. But yeah, it's one of those days, guys. It's nearly the end of 2000 and well, it's gone to we're now 58 minutes into 2026. This is going to be the year of dreams. I'm calling this, guys. I am hereby calling this year the year of Climate of Joe. Are you from the UK? Yes, I am. I am very much British. Guys, I'm calling 2026. 2026 will now forevermore be the year of Climate of Joe. The year of woke. No, it's not going to be the year of woke. It's going to be the year of Climate of Joe. It's going to be the year that I absolutely killed it. Hopefully. No, it's going to be the year I absolutely killed it. Of course. I'm going to kill the game this year. Because I'm going to kill everybody around me. I'm joking. I'm joking. 25 is the loneliest number that I ever knew. That's sad to hear. Actually, you're not lonely. You have everyone on this stream. You have everyone on this stream. You're a part of a greater community. You're the part of a greater community. This year felt like a whole presidential term. That's because you put a Muppet in charge. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not joking, though. I do generally not like the US president. The only reason I don't like him as a British person is he's probably great for American businesses and American people. I just think he's an asshole to other people. I don't think so, Pixar King. The Great Meme Reset... I think the Great Meme Reset was more of a joke. I think the Great Meme Reset was more of a joke. Because you can't actually reset memes. Because the only way you can reset memes is having to delete every mention of it online. Which is impossible. I don't think it actually is. I don't think that's actually a thing, but it's because I think that was more of an idea. Yeah, there's not actually a great meme reset. But yeah, to say what like I did not vote in that shit show. More of a meme recycle. Yeah. Yeah, to answer your question, I don't like the current US president. I don't like the current US president. But as a British person, I think he's really disrespectful to other world leaders. Like what he said to Zelensky was disgusting. When he started arguing with him, when he argued with Zelensky, some of the American people going, "What he pissed off Trump." He didn't. Trump didn't listen to half he said, and only picked and chose bits out random. He didn't actually pay attention to anything Zelensky said. Zelensky actually said, "We've had negotiations and we've reached." Zelensky said, "We've had 20 ceasefire agreements with Russia, and they violated each one." But Trump didn't listen to that. He didn't really pay attention to what he was saying. But that's what you're meant to do. If you're talking to another world leader, you should at least pay attention to at least what they're saying. Because he took it out of context and started arguing with him. Imagine me doing that. Imagine Keir Starmer doing that. But that's the thing though. America doesn't care for Ukraine. But what I would say to that is America doesn't understand what it's like to be in a real war. Because America has never faced an invasion. You've got to think, most people in Europe are old. Most of the older generation are old enough to remember when the Germans were raining bombs down over Europe. They were conquering everything. You know, the battle scars of Europe are still there from the Second World War. I don't know. I'm not in the future. Unfortunately, he's very much alive. But you're in the future. Tell me, did they invent rocket pack? The iPhone? Steve Jobs president? Did Trump? Is Steve Jobs president? If Steve Jobs was president, Pixel, then you would have had to dig. You must have a skeleton in charge, because I guarantee he's been dead for a while. He's been dead for 15 years. Steve Jobs has been dead for 15 years, so you know you've got to. They must have had to dig him out the ground. Probably with a bit of strength for someone to put his. But that's true, Trekkerless. America doesn't really care about Ukraine, but America doesn't understand what it's like to be under a threat of invasion, because Mexico's never going to invade the United States, and Canada is never going to invade the United States. Whereas the UK, whereas in the UK, they back Ukraine more because the United Kingdom are still pulling out bombs out the ocean and the sea, and out of the ground from the Second World War. Germany dropped so many bombs down, they reckon there could be hundreds of thousands of more World War II bombs still in the ground. Well, America's always got a civil unrest, but that's because all America's parties just blame the other party. They don't turn around and get to the root cause of the issue. America's now like what the UK was like in the 80s. Margaret Thatcher just blamed socialists for everything because money. Yeah, the United States government always blames each other. So when the Democrats are in, they blame the Republicans. When the Republicans are in, they blame the Democrats. It's like, it's exactly what they've done is exactly what Margaret Thatcher did in the 80s. Margaret Thatcher was Prime Minister of the United Kingdom from 1979 to 1990. Through her whole tenure, she blamed the socialists. She blamed socialists. She blamed Labour and the socialists for bringing the UK to its knees. She rebuilt Britain. That's true. They always rely on scapegoats, 100%. So they always, America always scapegoat their other parties. It's an incredible thing. Let me just pause my stream a second. There we go. But that is true. That's 100% true. Like, more or less, the United Kingdom have just done it. Labour have spent the past year blaming the Conservatives because of the economy. And basically, they've used it. Labour has used it in a way to justify upping everyone's taxes by claiming there was a £20 billion black hole that the government had to fix to raise. They had to, but all the people, a lot of people in finance are saying that there never was a black hole. It does. I will admit, it does. Yeah, but that's always the case. So in every the immigrant one, you can partially understand. People that have entered countries illegally, you don't know where they've come from or why they've come. That's more of an understandable one, because a British politician said this recently. He said, "Why would you enter illegally? Perhaps there's something that would flag up if you entered legally." But that people that enter illegally, personally, I think shouldn't be allowed to stay, unless there's genuine reasons, like they're refugees and things like that. My New Year's resolution is to hit 2,000 subscribers, get good grades in school, and have a good summer, and get out more and lose 20 pounds. Cool. I wish you well on that. I don't do New Year's resolutions. I do it as goals. I just do it as goals. I call it New Year's goals. So I set mine earlier on. I wrote them down earlier on. Hit 10,000 subscribers, sell 50 books, shoot a short film, publish a book, and continue inspiring. Because I want to take what I did last year and emulate it this year. Basically, something that I always do, and I don't know whether it's good or bad, I always want to take what I did last year and do it better. I always want to. I've done it every month. What's my opinion on Israel? I don't like what the Israel government's done, but I think the Palestinian government are just as bad. Like there's good and bad people on both sides. But you can't blame the people of Israel, because they have absolutely no say in what their government decides to do. They might elect a government in, but half the time the government, like the Israeli Prime Minister, is actually on trial in Israel for corruption. So while being Prime Minister, he's also on a trial for corruption. It's never the people's fault. So yeah, like the people of Palestine and the people of Israel don't hate each other. It's the governments of both groups that hate each other, and they'll never agree. They'll never agree to disagree. It's always the good people that are trapped in the middle. So there's good and bad people on both sides. But the thing is, and this is the case, the militaries of every country has to do what their government says. So the Israeli army have to do what their government tells them to do. It's the same as if the British army went to War of Ireland tomorrow. The British army has to do exactly what the government tells them. Which, no, actually they don't, because we don't have that. The British government have no control over the army. The British government have absolutely no control of the army, just defence. They control the defence budget and all things like that, but they can't go to war unless they have permission. They can't go to war unless they have permission from the king. Great Britain is the only country on earth that the government can't go to war until they have confirmation from the king. So basically, if the king doesn't agree, he can stop it. He can say no. So in 2017, Theresa May, who was Prime Minister of the UK at the time, she had to go and justify launching missiles on Syria terrorist bases without the permission of the UK government and the monarch. She had to justify why she did it.
Happy New Year.
Have a good Happy New Year, Trekkless. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Nice word, by the way. Thank you. This world will be 10 years old. Sorry, that's my dad, guys. My dad walked in with a shaver, threatening to put a line through my beard when I sleep. And I said to my dad, like, if he generally shaves my beard in the middle of the night while I'm asleep, I'm gonna beat his ass. No, generally I'm not gonna beat his ass, but you know, it's one of those. Anyway, guys, I am gonna end this stream after 11 hours and however long. After 11 hours and 18 minutes, I've just been attacked by some sort of sheep thing. Don't you kill my dog. There we go. You did good, doggy. You did good. You did good. What shall I name him? I shall name him Buttercup. I shall name him Buttercup. Thank you for watching, everybody, for the last 11 hours and 20 minutes. You guys mean the world to me. Thank you for 2025. And welcome to 2026. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.